Yeah, because he went to this. This is probably one of the most dangerous food sites that he has. I mean, I'm not sure if he scouted where those berries are on the south or where the deer patch is on the east. I mean, yeah, they would have been a little more safer, but probably a little bit more farther away. And now Demu, you can see how much food per minute he's at. It's at about 200. It's continuing to go down just because those villagers are trying to gather from that deer. 18 food isn't going to help you produce anything.
Yeah, and more importantly, how long has he been denied off of all the sacred sites? I feel like he had that one single sacred site for like 45 seconds, and that was it. Like, he is not using Deli Strength, or like, he's trying to use Deli Strength, but Marine Lord has just been countering it out so well just with this full Mongol feudal.
Yeah, and I think now that on that south side, it looks like Demu's trying to cap that sacred site yet again. Marine Lord ends up pulling the majority of his army, has to come back to that middle site. Demu's trying to do a little bait and switch here with some of these sacred sites. Again, you got to keep your head on the swivel because of how many points of interest there are. One of these civilizations has deer stones, however, and might be able to do some kiting activity. On the flip side, that south side sacred site gets denied. All it took was 1 or 2 Keshiks. He tried to sneak cap, didn't work. Those aren't shinobi, those are scholars.
Yep. And now Marine Lord's at the point, though, where he has his main mass just continuing to build up in the center, and he's splitting off 1 or 2 Keshiks here and there. That's going to hit that wood line. That's going to hit any of the other potential vulnerable food resources, but I think wood line's going to be the bigger problem here that Demu is going to have to deal with. First charge comes on in. Textile's doing a great job to allow those villagers to immediately die, and those are Keshiks, not knights. Villagers go for the surround. You don't want to do that, but the spear is on the way, and Keshiks will fall back, I guess I should say.
Man, what's in those textiles? Got a little chainmail in there? Those villagers ended up staying the course. They actually ended up having the wherewithal, the aggressiveness to go into attack. I love to see it. Military count. Both these players.
Hello, King. What do you mean good morning? What do you mean good morning? It's fucking 6 p.m.
These are the games I love. These feudal age.
What time is it over there?
You're talking about obviously the macro to make these units. You're talking about the micro to get your units on your counter. This is Age of Empires 4. I love it.
Marine Lord able to move out onto the deer. I just feel like Marine Lord's up 10 villagers and he's only killed 1. I don't know what happened on Demu's side, but
It's just about noon, so 6 hours difference.
Yeah, I mean economic count.
Where's that? East Coast.
10 above. He's at 50,
California. Here we go.
I'm pretty sure he's got some pastures, but here's a big fight coming up. Spearman trying to get into those Keshiks. It looks like he's not going to get there. The Spearman count just isn't there. There are so many
Hello,
Keshiks.
Peach.
so many Keshiks, and when it's only archers starting
Win.
to kill the Keshiks,
Win blade.
it gets
Welcome.
The Keshiks are just going to start healing up and not being able to be taken down. Only 4 spears left on that front side for Demu. Keshiks turn back around. They say, okay, great. This is the point where we want to just go ahead and take the engagement.
I
Every
always,
time they turn the spears
as Mongols, I always go,
still has the archer
I always
number.
go, or most of the times go Silver Tree, and I feel on this specific matchup, if you go Silver Tree, you're dead. You're dead.
Oh my god, I think they realized it was bad. This is such an issue for him. Now he's out of food.
Moises
He's gonna
Shish.
be out of an
¡Hey!
Gracias por los 12
¡Besotito!
meses de sub.
Gracias, mi
Blue
niño.
Light 2563.
Guapetón. Un añito ya conmigo.
Gracias
Ven aquí,
por el
mucho.
follow.
He's just going to be able to clear them up with each archer volley.
Gracias, Moisecito. Un añito ya conmigo.
He's been off of food. You're going to see
Grande,
the
Moisés.
speed income dive as he's going over
De los
to the
pocos
other
que has
side of the
permanecido
base.
aquí, cuando me cambié a
Marine
inglés.
Lord is approaching closer and closer to his base, closer and closer to the wood line of all of those villagers. Demu realizes
Why is that?
and
Well,
throws
because
in the
if you
towel.
go Silver Tree,
Game number
if
1
you go
after
Silver
just
Tree, you're
not
going to be
allowing
focused
Demu
in.
to take any
First of
map
all,
control with
you're going to be
them.
focused in
Those sacred
producing
sites almost got
traders, right?
overhired.
And not really playing
that's
to deny sacred
the
sites.
Mongolian Empire
Second of
for you.
all, you're going to be
Foot on
spending.
the gas from
Está todo
second
Ortiz,
one,
maybe. Ahora te
trying
contesto.
to be
Second of all, you're going to be
aggressive
spending
with those
resources
soldiers. And it just felt
on
like
traders
the
instead
Delhi
of
Sultanate
military
couldn't
units,
get up and going. You know,
which
you take a
means
look at
Delhi
some of
will
the
have
villager
way
counts, I
more
think
than you.
maybe there
idle
was
time. That's
Yeah,
all idle time. You can tell. Like villager deaths is like the 6-minute mark. You can see when a villager got killed. All past
So
that
yeah,
is all idle time.
most of the times
It's just
I've gone
Demu
Silver Tree
maybe
against
not having
Delhi, I've
food, focusing
lost.
more in the
But if you go
military and
deer zones, you get that
not too clean of a
15%
game from Demu.
extra movement
Obviously,
speed
it
for
looks a
your
lot cleaner
villagers,
from
so
Marine
your
Lord
all your
when we,
eco is
when we saw
boosted.
that and we're casting it, but
You can
that's-
produce more
that's a lot
military
of
units, not
idle
only
time
because
that
of
you
that
don't really
eco
expect
being
from top
boosted, but
players
also
like
because
this.
you're not producing
Yeah,
traders.
absolutely not.
And then you can
Just
match.
because
Look at
of
that
how
military count.
how
You
much
can
micro
you
do need
can
to do
match
things like
Delhi's
make battles?
production with the stone, right? With the stone and deer stones. So
and you just got to make sure that your units are
I feel it's a better option.
in a different angle or being, at an unfortunate
Que muy bien,
position.
Moisés, tío. Estoy muy bien, la verdad. Muy contento. Muy guay, creciendo mucho. Aquí estamos, tío. Así que a seguir a tope, tío. ¿Tú qué tal? ¿Tú cómo estás? Hace mucho que no hablamos. ¿Todo bien? Por allá, por las tierras bajas de Latinoamérica. Dude, is it useful for you to watch you on YouTube or on Twitch? Twitch. Twitch better. I mean, if you can watch me on both tabs, that's awesome. But like, the one that actually gives me money is Twitch.
Or anything like that. But there was a point, I would say, a couple months ago where people were talking about them being the bottom, and it wasn't because they're bad. It was because they're so one-dimensional. You know exactly what they're going to do. And Marine Lord took it.
Beastie hasn't played yet, right? Today.
You're going to use some military units. Let me just counter out whatever units you make.
Todo bien por aquí igual. Me alegro, Moisésito, me alegro.
Theos Gracias por la sub.
Big Man, gracias, Moisésito. Venga usted aquí que le ves otra vez la boca.
Gracias por la sub. Chisco. Gracias por la sub.
Gracias, Moisés.
Gracias por la sub.
Gracias, mi niño. For those of you who don't speak Spanish, Moises is one of the members of my Spanish community, and you guys know that most of them have left, except for Moises and a few more. He's been here with me forever. Gracias, Moises, amigo, gracias. Estaba diciendo que eres de los pocos que ha seguido aquí conmigo tras el cambio a inglés. Gracias, amigo. Gracias, Moisésito, tío. Muchas gracias. It's open on both sides, but one is coming from behind. What? One is coming from behind, Pitchman? You woke up dirty today? What do you mean?
The fast castle civilization. We're gonna find out.
Yeah, I mean...
What's the next map? Next map is gonna be Lipany. Demu.
Fast castle is Demu, but
you're playing HRE.
Free military units you have to react to, so it's gonna be hard to do that.
Wait, who's playing what? Marilor's playing Abba. Ayubits. Good pick. Demu playing HRE. Lipany is a map for berry sieves. Daily, Abba, Ayubits.
Yeah, and I'm excited to get going. We're waiting for the game to start. The lobby screen is now no more. We are now into the game. Marine Lord playing as the Ayubids in the color red, spawning in the southeastern part of the map. Demu, his opponent for the series, playing as the HRE in the color purple, spawning in the northwest.
This match is going to be interesting.
We talk about spawns for the HRE.
I feel like
spawns are actually a little bit important.
If Demu goes Regnitz, he's going to die.
It looks like, we got berries in an opposite place from
he has to go Burgrave. And if he goes even if he goes Burgrave.
That very much. We got some.
I mean, there's a lot of food, but look at the food sources. Look at that. 1 berry, 2, 3 berry packs, 4, 5. There's so many berry packs in this map.
It was always about like food and gold, straight.
2 deer pack.
Now it's like you want your woodline, like you want as much of your woodline as possible, especially now that it's a drop-off location too. Usually just tuck it up next to the woodline and have a gap into your TC with that closer woodline to be able to drop farms as well.
Yeah, and that's really good because being that, like you said, having it
as
drop-off point.
Hello.
A lot to do's and daddy.
Hello, knock knock.
Right, to do that. And also, I mean,
have you guys been watching the tournament?
Too, and like we talked about, if you go military,
Big Moises, yeah, he's a big man.
Be able to harass your opponent just a little bit.
Yes.
Going up to castles.
Who's played so far? Has BC played? I couldn't watch. I mean, I watched one match between who was it? Anotan and Baltun. He will? Okay. Nice. I want to see BC. What about Vortex and Lucifer? They all played yesterday, but do they have any matches today? Can somebody link the? Because I don't have. Can somebody link the? What's his name? The bracket and everything, like the.
Not an easy unit to counteract just with like 1 or 2. It's not like, oh,
the planning for the day.
I built an archer or 2. You're good. Like no, you're gonna need a lot of them, so you're gonna have to counteract with production building, multiple multiple units that pop out of there. Meanwhile,
Look at that, boom.
I'll just stay on food and
Boom,
gold.
0, 0, 0.
Yeah,
Maximum
you're
efficiency.
You're exactly right. Having those units being able to, it's just free tempo, right? I mean, you don't have to change your macro. You can disrupt your opponent's macro. This really, I mean, if he does do a lot of, not necessarily damage, but things like...
What is he going to H up? Oh, he's going military wing. I like that. Some people are going with the eco wing lately. But I feel like if you want to... Oh, this is very... I forgot about this. Like, the Muslim likes to go for a second TC, so he will probably place a second TC by his gold mine and have like a secure, safe farming eco between the two TCs. But he has to be very careful because Mariner is gonna go castle and potentially golems, and there's no real answer to golems in feudal. I mean, right? From the Muslims' perspective. What is normal? I would play against stage 3 camels into fast castle to contest relics. So I would want to go fast. Like I would stronger build is fast castle. Because if you think about it, like what do they have in feudal? Not too much, right? Not too much. It's not like Abba. Abba can play in feudal for a long time. Because, you know, villagers are cheaper. They can go for second TC. Because villagers are cheaper. But Ayu beats... Yo, Rogue! Rogue Apostle! Welcome, my man. So yeah, Ayu beats want to go castle. Want to go castle, get Camel Lancers, super strong. Monks, pick up relics. And the thing is that the Muslim has to... He's going to go archer range. I think he's going to go archer range for the Deserator. But he shouldn't be producing too many units and go castle as well, because otherwise he could die to Gulam.
I'm playing my own game over here, and two town centers is going to be that.
Leapin is a good map for playing defensive because of the mountains and everything. But if you give Ayubits full map control, it's what I meant before, right? There are 5 berry packs for each player or something, 4 or 5 berry packs. That is a lot of food. A lot of food. And together with a 30% increased gathering rate for from berries for the Ayubits or Abba and Delhi, these 3 sips are very, very strong in this map. They don't really need to go for second TC because they can kill you. They can just kill you, right? Hello, Rumpy.
And the bigger problem for Marine Lord though is he can't dive that wood line. If he steps up too close to that wood line, that Desert Raider's taking town center fire. So pretty good reallocation of villagers from Demu to really make it to where...
And see, he's going to place his second TC there by the goal, covering wood line, and having some save and secured farms around the chapel. But he has to be very careful with the timing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ideally, you would like to place that second TC on that deer pack in front of your base, which is also going to help you cover the farms. But it is on top of a food source. Hello, Sanchez. Hello, my man. Placing the TC here, it is going to cover your gold mine, but it's not going to provide you any safe food source, and that's exactly what you need to go to castle. Look at Marine Lord. He's already got the resources for castle. He's not even going to go for the fast tech. He's going to go for probably the 3 dervish wing. Or no, or the 8 villagers. 8 villagers. And now look at this. Nuck. Look at this. Ayubit's going castle. With the villager wing, they're going to get 8 villagers. Look at the villager difference. 26 to 25. Now you add 8 villagers onto Marine Lord's side. That's 27 to 30. What's it? 33. He's going to be ahead in villagers even though he's on 1 TC. So he has plenty of time now to pick up relics, which is going to increase your passive income. Even go for second TC, and by the time Marine Lord does all that, the Muslim is only getting closer to castle. So what's the strongest play for Ayubits? Fast castle. No doubt.
A little bit of tempo swing for the Ayubids because of those 2 Desert Raiders. He's the one who's going to have control. And I'm looking at chat here, and how many relics do we have on the field right now?
Now, having that front gold mine as Ayubits, if I had been Marine Lord, obviously Marine Lord is 1,000 times better than me, right? But I would have tried to harass that gold mine, because look at the second gold mine.
I think
It's also
think the other
front.
two
And if you
relics
deny
are in the
gold
next Lippany Oak.
to someone who's going fast castle, it's not only that you're going to maybe potentially deny the fast castle, like aging up, but also if they hit castle, they're not going to be able to produce any castle units. Camel lancers, golems, crossbow, whatever they need, right?
And yeah, so now we're going to see a lot more production starting to be dropped from Marine Lord. His age up's about to come on through, and one of the things I love about Ayubids when they go through aging up is just when you're playing as them, a lot of times you'll see castle age, and they'll have another like set of castle age resources in the bank. Marine Lord though, he doesn't have the castle age resources in the bank because he's getting a ton of eco upgrades during this age up time.
Yeah, and this is honestly, it's the great thing for the House of Wisdom research.
I feel like the Muslim will have to go Burgrave. Unless he manages to... He's very far away from castle. And Marine Lord, there's a bug in the observer mode where you cannot see Ayubit's age up.
And you're going to be able to do
Progress.
out of multiple buildings.
But see, like,
he
he's
does
castle
get
now.
castle age.
The Muslim is super far away. If he goes Regnitz,
And then out of his archery ranges, he's going to be able
he's
to
not
do
going to be
more
able to
stuff,
secure
too.
any
So he does
relic.
have
Maybe
couple
one.
archers here. Maybe he goes into, when
So
Dibble
perhaps-
Castle Age, he'll be able to
perhaps
get a crossbowman as well. So
since
it's
he doesn't
very-
have
all of a
production
sudden,
buildings,
they went
perhaps...
through
Well, he
building
does have
season.
a
They
barracks
now have
and an
100
archer
more,
range.
so it means a
Perhaps
little
we
bit
see
more food
Burgrave.
for Marine Lord as well, and then he's going to be dervishing out here as well.
Marine 4 team... No, Marine Lord
The
is Marine Lord.
crazy
Is the
thing
pro
now,
player.
Marine Lord should
10-4
be able
team
to,
is a caster.
get 2 of the 3 relics at least. Maybe even all 3, depending this timing. I think he's gonna go for the one on Demu's side first, and the Camulance will get there quite quickly, as has that little bit of extra mobility.
Yeah, it will, and just that, I mean, again, you're acting like a camel, but you have all the power of a knight, right? Those Desert Raiders are going to be able to take pot shots at those golden Aachen fields.
See now,
I like to
minute
call it,
10,
because of
close to
how
10.
great they
Eco
are for your
difference,
food economy.
non-existent.
Again, Demu, 'cause that second town center,
42
this
to
has been map
42.
control. This has been a
And
point
Demu's
range
been
push
sitting on a
basically
second
throughout this
TC
entire
for
series.
3
So
minutes
Demu,
now.
when it comes to map control, he probably has about 8% of the map for the majority of the series.
This is going to be tough.
Scout also gets taken down, so he's not even gonna be able to track where Marine Lord's units are going anymore. He's not gonna be able to.
He's going to
track
go...
this
You know why
relic
he's
until he
camping
gets
this area? He wants to go for
And with
the
this
relic up
that's
north. The
very,
one
very important to
on
constantly
the
reposition
Muslim
them because of
side.
how slow it is.
You see the
really
dot
able to
here
advance
on the minimap? By the middle of the map?
Yeah,
That's a
especially when we
dervish.
talk about HRE not going for archers too much, but it's something that he really had to do. Now archers of the Castle Age variety for Marine Lord is going to be able to take care of these spearmen really quickly, and he's going to continue
Yeah.
to bolster his archer master.
And another thing about these, the Muslim play is the chapel. The chapel front is very, very risky. Very risky. He should have placed a tower instead of a farm. One farm, you know, save up that wood and build a tower by the stone mine. Add some arrow slits or something and defend that. Look at that. He picked up the relic from the north.
Now we do see all of the relics
So
will be under Marine
it will have to be
side.
Burgrave for the Muslim.
So 3 of 3 relics are
Mm-hmm.
Marine Lords, at least for maybe. He can always drop this relic and run.
Pitch, man!
Back for it.
Behave yourself, young man.
Lose his whole army. You do not want to continue to chase that.
No, it really isn't worth. I mean, I know dervishes are quite the expensive unit.
Oh,
but
he got the-
now.
he denied
with
the
those
relic?
Reinforcements to kind of help him out. You foreshadowed this too, Dabs. This mass is not very mobile, and he has some camel lancers, some desert raiders. that
And
will be
this,
able to help him out.
what's
Now,
doing the Muslim now, it's going to cost him
here,
the game.
This is Castle Age. He's
Look
going
at those
to
many
Castle
units.
Age.
22
He does have
units.
the
He's
economy,
going to lose them
this is
all.
gonna Burgrave.
He is burgering. He's only at 4 villagers.
Burger. Obviously, there's no other option, right, for him.
I was talking about that he'd split out with. So all those archers died. All the few couple spears that were out there died. And more importantly, Marine Lord did not have to give up too much for this. So even though Burgrave's going to be coming, Marine Lord can react to that super easy.
Yeah, and
He's
because
got
of
archer
the
ranges
Burgrave
if he
Castle Age
needs,
too,
crossbowmen.
the reason why
He's got
Burgrave
camel
works so well
lancers
is
for
you
the
get that
man at
done
arms.
so quickly, if you're going for that quote-unquote Burgrave cheese, you're you're usually at the point where your opponent is still in feudal age and trying to get up to castle age, so you have castle age units, and you're going to be able to do something better. Now, it seems like for Demu, it's more like a panic Burgrave, because he's like, if I don't get these 5 barracks immediately out here, I'm going to get run over.
Well, I'll counteract your panic Burgrave to why go Regnants if you're gonna get 0 relics.
Yeah.
That's also fair. That's also, hey, both could be right. Let's just say both could be right.
Both could be right. It's like I might as well get 5 barracks because other than that, I'm getting a monastery. I don't
It's
know.
not only getting the 5 barracks, he's also getting fast
Marine Lord, though, he's just gonna continue
upgrades
frontal attack. The
from
chapel
Burgrave.
position, while it was good for the time that Demu needed it, now the big fallback point is he doesn't have the front side of it protected. So half of the farms that he built will continually get denied, and this kind of just gives Marine Lord a constant point to focus his military. Just mass up where this chapel is, mass up where the gold is, and Demu will lose.
Now, income-wise,
Yeah, it's kind of
the
rough
Muslim
for
is
HRE because, I mean, no
way
defensive
ahead.
structures either. I mean, he has that secondary.
Oh, second
but
TC for
that's
Marine Lord?
pretty
Wait,
much
second
it.
triple
His stone is
TC
forward, so
for
it's not
Marine
like
Lord.
If he were even to build outposts, he can get emplacements for him anyway. So, yeah, I mean, this is a super, super rough spot. He's continuing to go into Castle Age Men-at-Arms. I do think with the Camel Lancers that are here,
You beats,
it's gonna be
man.
an issue, but Marine Lord does see how many Men-at-Arms that Demu actually has. Right now, he's got 10, and the Burgrave's gonna
Triple
continue to
TC
pump
for
out.
Marine
Now
Lord.
adding Crossbowmen, and now we're going to see our first Manjanique of the game. And we're going to see, just because a lot of these are foot soldiers, Manjanique is going to be a good unit.
Well, no. You know, I'm even more excited to see the Manjanique. It's because of the chapel farms. You just turn that thing into destroy building mode and just take out all the farms around the chapel.
I think that's exactly. Oh, goodness gracious!
Look at
great
that.
fire.
Look at how much damage it does to those. It's crazy.
Oh my god! And for how much those spread out too. Look at them all. Oh my god, those farms. You know what? I'll tell you what. That wheat, it's so easy to light on fire, isn't it?
Yeah, it just starts spreading too. As now we're starting to see, 1-2 farms get taken down, but all the other ones are half health in the near proximity to those. A few more get taken down, and now that chapel.
And behind all these,
Marine Lord has essentially
Marine Lord is
two
sitting on
landmarks
triple
of Demus
TC.
Get thrown down the drain. Villager pull! Villager pull!
Oh no.
No.
Oh, Mango, just turn and shoot once. Just turn and shoot once. He's
Oh
gonna get
my.
this around with his
No,
archers too.
no.
Oh no.
Around. It's shooting
Oh,
fireballs. Oh my
It's shooting
god.
fireball. Villagers are still being pulled. It doesn't look like Marine Lord had like a ton of the crossbows here. He wasn't ready for that huge men-at-arms mass. So nice play by Demu to kind of surprise Marine Lord's army. Crossbows aren't massed up enough to deal with this many men-at-arms, and nice play by Demu.
Yeah, I mean, I think it may be a little bit of an issue for Marine Lord too, because with the.
But now
Manjanique,
the Muslim is
yes,
20
it's very
villagers
easy to light a
behind.
farm on fire. It's not very easy to light a person on fire. So the Manjanique is not going to be doing that great against some of those units, but still, excellent hold from Demu. He used his Burgrave.
No, I mean, not excellent hold, man. He's lost
Right
20
now,
villagers.
military count, 33 to
It was a
98.
hold, but
Demu has the
not
economy.
excellent.
He might need to, just in case Marine Lord didn't salt the earth around that Aukid Chapel, might need to put some more farms down. But other than that, he's at a pretty good. I feel like he's at a good situation where he can hold. Maybe he can push the initiative here.
You know, the only big wrench I'm throwing in this all is the reason why Marine Lord's push failed is because he went 3 TCs behind us. He took down 20 villagers, took down all those farms, and I think he knew he was going to lose that military mass because if he hadn't gone 3 TC, he would have had 25 crossbows there probably. But instead, he has this massive eco behind this, so when that push fails, he still knows, give me another 2 minutes, and I'm going to come back even stronger.
Yeah, right. Because Marine Lord.
The thing is that not only he's now ahead on villagers, he has an extra TC, 3 relics, and sacred sites. Like,
Ibid's with Marine Lord.
wait,
right now,
only
because
3
now he's gonna be
relics?
able to
There should be
push.
5 in this
No,
map.
That's what's most important. He's gathering 1,800 food.
Well, on every
All
map,
of his
right?
villagers are pretty much safe. So I think for Demu, even though he has the military lead right now, he's got to do something with it.
Yeah, and not only that, it's like now Marine Lord has the easy transition to what Ayubids have a lot of strength in. Crossbow Gulams, lovely unit for the Ayubids, but also you can use all that infantry to continually build forward siege. You can heal them up with those Cambulances like we're seeing, and then your couple Desert Raiders that you're still getting for free, throw them out to the vulnerable resources of Demu's side. Go do some raiding. Demu's having to rebuild farms.
It's over.
Having to move out onto the deer, and meanwhile, Marine Lord, he's walled up and has just this full eco boom behind this.
Oh yeah, I mean he's ready for late game, baby. He's got his late game economy. You know, I mean he's gonna have safe resources pretty much for the duration of this game. Sacred Site did get decapped, but I don't know if he necessarily cares about it. You know, he's continuing to pump unit after unit, and this is a pretty heavy food composition. You know, he's got decent amount of crossbows, decent amount of gulams, and a couple camel lancers here to help him out. And now this is when the raid's starting to get in. Gulam's trying to get that double strike. There's enough crossbowmen here that those heavy maces
22
of the
crossbowmen
HRE don't matter. It might just be a big fight here.
Ooh. But Demu, he has the rest of his mass here. Marine Lord.
Nice micro by Demu.
There were a few more men-at-arms, a few more archers than I think he was expecting. So this is actually going to be another fight that Demu's going to win pretty heavy-handedly.
Yeah, and again, I mean, you're kind of waiting because Marine Lord has that eco. You're waiting for that one big death push to happen. And it looks like he keeps trying to.
Hey, Ricky.
But Demu, he's got the tanky enough men-at-arms. You know, he has the archer mass behind it to take down some.
Archer
of the
mass?
crossbowmen
Not that mass anymore. It's 12.
Across the battlefield.
No.
And it's making Marine Lord come up. So Demu.
If you go,
yeah,
I've tried it a lot of
just
times.
depends
If you go
on how long is he
like
gonna be able to pull this
second
off.
TC
Yep.
against
He told me,
Ayubids,
he
you
told me.
die.
This is where I think Marine Lord's just being a little bit impatient with it. Wait an extra 30 seconds. Wait an extra minute. His income per minute, well, just a second ago was 2,000 food per minute. Now it's dropped to where it's pretty even with Demu, but defender's advantage this time. He's got a sprinkled outpost. He's got a couple extra units.
These announcers were wrong. No
And
need to wait on Marine Lord's
Demu,
part.
though,
No
I mean,
need
even
to
still,
wait.
Demu has the numbers. He's continuing to pump, and this might be another winning fight that
Alone
Demu
can
wants to take.
win him the game. Yeah, like
Yeah, this is quite the menacing army, isn't it? A lot of these Gulams are end up going down just because of those heavy maces, and they got crossbowmen behind it, Demu does. The front line gets wiped out. That's more Gulams that get wiped out. These archers have to back up yet again. Maybe if some of Marine Lords that wood line, some of those villagers are in trouble even.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels like Marine Lord hasn't quite respected this mass from
it doesn't
Demu
matter.
yet, but
It doesn't
as
matter.
continues to thin
Look at
out,
that farm transition done.
This is just where it feels bad on the front side, but Marine Lord's like, yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. He's up 45 villagers now. He's made like this huge, massive farm transition that's even better than the chapel farms that we're seeing over there. He's doubling the wood per minute. He's got more gold per minute. He's still in a fine spot, and the fact that Demu just had to fall back away is all the breathing room.
The only way the Muslim can win this
Right,
this
and-
game
and
is
I
by
mean, it's
taking
just like-
it to the very late game.
We're talking
and
about
just,
in
you know,
Demu's
outplaying.
life that he's having. Yeah, he's taking, you know, decent trades, but Marine Lord can afford
Have
for-
like
to
50
take
farms around the
non-decent trades
chapel.
for two reasons. I mean, one, he's able to reproduce his army, and two, he's just booming behind this. If those men-at-arms go into those farm fields, yeah, we could have an issue.
It's so funny,
But Marine
right?
Lord is making enough
The
army
Muslim went
where
second
Demu,
TC
even
right
though he
away.
is
Marine Lord
technically
went
winning fights,
1
he
TC
doesn't
fast
have enough
castle, and now
army
he
to
has
just barrel
50
through the
villagers
Ayubic base,
more
because
than
that's
the
the only
Muslim.
thing that's going to even this game out.
And now we have seen that full farm transition fully come through. Marine Lord's almost at 3,000 food per minute now.
Yeah, that's no problem.
so just give this a couple more minutes. Marine Lord.
The
might
moment the
be
Muslim
golden
sees
age tier 5
Marine Lord
with
is
how
sitting
much,
on a
how
triple
much
TC, he's
economy
gonna
he has behind
be
us.
mad. He's
Yeah,
gonna
which is
be
pretty
mad.
wild. I don't even know what
And
Golden
Bill's
Age
working
Tier
in
5 gives you.
10% better. Yeah, exactly.
Just because I've
I've said it
never-
100
I
times
believe that one's the siege
regarding
production,
Ayubids.
20% faster. No, Camel. Oh, siege. No,
The
no,
Golden
that's-
Age
it's already
1
tier
for
4. Siege has
Ayubids
cost
is
20% less
10%
Camels
extra
attack
gathering rate
faster.
for
That
every
sounds
resource.
pretty
For
nuts,
for
and
ABBA,
a good
it's a
reason to transition to Camel Lancers once you get
15%.
that.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
And that's
that
Golden
with
Age 1. You
the
get Golden Age
production,
1
I'm
in
pretty
like
sure it
minute
does
6 or
work when you're
something.
producing
Like
siege units
super
on
early in the game.
correct?
I believe so. Yes, they made that update, I believe, to get that fixed on up, and he wasn't too far away from that Golden Age tier 5 anyways. I think he was about
But
4
also,
buildings away.
what I was mentioning before, the fact
Oh,
that
it's
Marine Lord
75, he's 75.
has been able to
Still
do this like
58
push
structures, that-
get
mean,
triple TC
you've
behind
got
it.
a lot
That's
of
because of all the
structures.
berries in the map.
Is wild, and there's still only
30% increased gathering rate for Ajovitz, Aba and Deli. That allows him to be producing villagers and units, military units. He's gonna lose this battle though.
Crossbows, there's gulags, there's a little bit of everything. This will allow a lot of different splits. Main fight going in, Demu still has a significant amount of numbers because Marine Lord has so much in his
And the good thing for the Muslim is marching drills. Oh,
I mean,
look at these raids.
Obviously, like his military count is so high. Now he's finally on those fields.
Ooh.
Dabstep, like I pointed out to us on the south side, those men
No,
at
there are
arms,
not
they
enough
use
horsemen,
all
I
the
think.
battle going on. Horsemen
Are there?
trying to get us around on the range mass.
Oof, maybe
for
there
Marine
are.
Lord, that might be able to help him out. This idle time could give him a little bit of time to continue to.
The Muslim is
military,
getting
but
the
now-
best out of the situation.
The frontline mass got taken out, and then it was only range left, and he was sitting there with 20 horsemen ready and waiting. Yeah, they're a little clunky at times, but as long as you can get attacks onto the range mass, you are going to start thinning that out quite quickly, and just in the blink of an eye, Marine Lord's now up in military.
Yeah, for the first.
I mean, he's up in 40 villagers. What do you mean? 43 villagers.
And I think those horsemen worked so well because Demi was caught off guard, right? He had that range mass. He was like, yeah, I can take out the range mass to Ivan. All of a sudden, 20 horsemen come in from the south flank, and you're like, I don't know what the hell to do about this. Men at arms are trying to make that front line for him. Now he's going into spearmen, which the Burgrave is going to help him out with. So maybe he might be able to push some of these horsemen back. But now we're not.
Spearmen
fighting over
also
each side of
work
the map.
fine against
Continuing to
crossbowmen.
go into Demu's side, and maybe we're going to continue to back up because those spearmen, yeah, they're going to take down some of those horsemen, but they're still at range.
I feel he's gonna tap out now.
It's going to be tough.
I mean,
And the
can
deal
he?
with
No,
it
he
is
can't.
become
It's the best of
horsemen
3.
until the
He has
horsemen
to
come
fight
out.
until the end. Maybe he has too many villagers.
It's
fine. 130 is fine.
The fire and hecticness that's going
Look
on.
at his
No
wood.
more gold access for
2.4
Demi,
thousand,
so
1.7 thousand
90
gold.
It's going to be about all he has. Crossbows and men at arms going to be harder to continue to produce, and Marine Lord in the meanwhile has enough resources in the bank for next game. He's not even thinking about Imperial Age yet. He's at 3,200 food per minute. He's continuing to press forward with this mass. A moving. He's not having to kite back. He was getting to continue to kite forward. As I say that, Castle Curse, Jinx, and having to fall back away.
The Muslim has to
That's
go
part
in
of the
like
difference, too, is Marine
already.
Lord's at that post-game economy level and now going up to Imperial Age.
But
which
Marine
is
Lord is not
cheaper
gonna
for him.
allow.
He's going for the culture wing. This time around, he knows he doesn't necessarily need any kind of particular bonus. He just needs to get an age up.
And
You
look
know,
at the
and
map control. Oh, he's on the west side. He's taking all the berries. He's might even, I would say, drop walls on this front side of Marine Lord. If not, he's just going to drop outposts all around to give him that extra vision and send some horsemen around to raid some farms.
yeah, I mean, that's the best thing you could do. Keep Demu's head on a swivel, right? Go around with horsemen, trying to take down some of those food villagers. But I think Marine Lord, you talked about the resources that he has as compared to what Demu has. Now we're at the time of the game, we're 25 minutes in, where it doesn't become a float of resources, it becomes a stockpile. And Demu does not have one of those.
Yep. And we see the first ram being dropped. Not quite the greatest unit that's talked about anymore, as they've gotten nerfed a few times.
Hello, Narb.
Ram
Hello, my
will
man.
do its job here, which is just slowly take down this outpost and allow the military to continue to attack military rather than
Marine Lord
attack an outpost.
Oh my
The
god.
Mangonel.
That mango
He's
shot.
surrounded by Marine Lord. He's got it to where the Mangonel's cut off. Look at the pathing of the villagers. They're just going to have to run straight through the army. They do get on top of the Mangonel, but now more villagers will be falling. Villagers were pulled, take down the ram as well. And Demu, he ends up the fight with more.
Better watch the
numbers
tournament
than
here.
Marine Lord, but Marine Lord's
With
Imperial
Daddy.
Age. He's got a ton of Imp Age.
Do you guys want me to cast? We could cast
Makes the lack
some
of
games.
Military numbers not as big of a deal because he's going to have more efficient units.
Yeah, he's just going to have those upgrades to come through, and it looks like some of the first ones are. Those crossbowmen look like they're of the elite variety. Those horsemen are as well. He's going to be adding some gulams, because it looks like for Demu, just that front line is going to be spears and horsemen, so gulams are actually going to be pretty good. Hopefully, there's enough horsemen here.
Mangonel
Banshee
pops out.
pops out!
Oh, good micro by Demu. Dodges the shot, but the first shot's always easy to dodge, but as they continue to come, makes it a lot harder. And
It is such a hard game, man. Especially if you go second TC. But like,
This is insane.
That's what I meant before, right? Like, what options do you have as HRE against Ayubits on a berry map? You can't give map control. If you give full map control to the Ayubit, you're just gonna die, because their farm transition is gonna be it's gonna be way later than yours, because you know they can be on berries for fucking ever. If you go fast castle, they're gonna get to castle faster than you because of the tech, right? Because of the advancing tech wing. So the only possibility here, the only play here, especially when the Ayubit has forward gold, is to pressure that. You gotta pressure that gold. Archers, horsemen, whatever you need. But you have to force the Ayubit player to play in feudal for as long as you can. Otherwise you're gonna die. 2 TC, I mean, if he had the chapel behind and not front, maybe he could have kept that farm eco going, not lose so many villagers. Maybe. That perfect Ayubit gameplay, yeah, I mean, Marine Lord, right? He's a fucking beast. He's awesome. So we're also watching one of the best players in the world, right? He punished every fucking inch of that farm eco. The moment a villager went on to one of the farther out farms, he would kill it. Stuff that, you know, in our games doesn't usually happen, but Marine Lord is Marine Lord. I like Marine Lord a lot. He's such a nice guy too.
Give him your time. Give him your thoughts.
I think he should have gone fast castle and get Burgrave out fast to send men at arms at the berries. Now, if you go fast castle Burgrave, you die too, because I mean, well, it depends. It depends. If you go fast castle,
3,260, and I'm telling you now,
if you go fast castle, with so many food resources out there. There were, again, 5 berry packs, 2 deer packs, none of which the Muslim took. If he had gone 1 TC fast castle Burgrave into, you know, mass men at arm, spearmen, some langsnets, maybe he would have taken this game. Because the moment you start putting pressure on your opponent, you have safe resources behind it, right? You can go out on berries, on deer. You can even bring a prelate if you need it. I feel like that would have been a better play, or a more viable play. But if I had played this game, I would have pressured that gold mine with horsemen and archers, and at least force the archery range, because Marine Lord went castle without any units, only 2 desert raiders that came out for free from the landmark. So if you get a horseman out, if you get some archers out, you're going to force a barracks, spearmen, and, you know, Ayubits don't really want to go barracks when they're going fast castle. They want to go up with a stable, get camel lancers. If you get archers, that's fine for them, because they can get a stable down in horsemen. But again, pressuring that forward gold mine, I think that's a better play. Maybe in a different map where there are not so many berry packs, you can let them, you know, you can go second TC and let them just fast castle, pick up relics, whatever. Also, another thing that I feel like the Muslim should have done is at least wall one of the relics, like the one closer to his base. Just wall that one and forget about it, right? Wall that one and forget about it, because he gave all of the relics to Marine Lord. Man, I love to see these matches. Yo, how's everybody? Guys, how's everybody? I hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. And you had a wonderful Saturday. I didn't stream yesterday. You guys know that. So I hope you all got drunk, went out, enjoyed life. Don't follow Vortex on Instagram, because you'll get jealous. Why? My Instagram. I like to see when you guys have the same name here on Twitch and on Instagram, and you follow me on Instagram. I like to see your faces, because you all see my face, right? But I don't see your faces. You look tired today. I'm actually feeling great. I slept 11 hours today. Yesterday was your day off? Yeah. Saturdays are my days. It's my day off. Not really because I want it, but because I have to, spend some time with family and my girlfriend. If it was for me, I would be here with you. I have my real name on Instagram and no profile picture. I like seeing your faces, like assigning a face to a name on Twitch and see, okay, Nuck is a cute little boy, whereas Pitchman is an old grumpy motherfucker. Hello, Spartan. How's it going, my man? I don't know how your face looks like, Pitchman. I'm gonna send a picture of me on Discord then. Go share it. You know what I used to do? Well, not used to do, but one of the things that I did with my Spanish community was sharing pictures of our setup, PC setup, how it looked like, and it was awesome, and it was so much fun, and it was so funny seeing other people's setup. Not my best time in game, playing like a diamond again. It's part of that. We can practice some. You're good, man. You're good. Don't worry. Look at me, bro. Look at me. There are days where I lose like 10 fucking games in a row. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. One of the things that I hate about RTS games, I hate it, is the fact that your mood and the fact that you are tired affects your gameplay a lot. I hate that. Because in comparison to other games, like, I don't know, let's put an example, Call of Duty. Yeah, I mean, if you're tired, you're not going to play as good, but it doesn't really affect that much, right? Whereas on an RTS game, you have to be on point, especially if you play like us in Conquer 3 or against Conquer 3 players, high-elo games. Like, bro, those guys don't make mistakes, right? They don't make mistakes. And if you're not on point, one single mistake can punish the entire game. And I hate that. What do? We get into, what's the word? Smurf accounts and play against golds. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I would never do that. I'd rather go into a free-for-all with my boys and smash some asses. The mental aspect more. I like the aspect of RTS games that when the battlefield is pretty equal, you have to push your limits, kind of like in the gym. Yeah, no, you have to. Definitely you have to. And when you're not feeling it, well, it's the same as when you go work out, right? How many times you've gone to the gym and you were just not feeling it. You hadn't slept as much as you needed. You're kind of feeling tired, and the whole workout session is just trash. That's happened to me many times. Well, the same happens when playing an RTS game. You're not feeling it. You're tired. Whatever. You jump into a game and it's like, bro, like this guy is just like 2 or 3 steps ahead of me because I'm tired. I'm not thinking fast enough. And that's something that I hate about RTS games, to be honest. Like, you can't play a game, at least if you're playing ranked games, right? You cannot play a game without putting the best of yourself into that game and being super concentrated. Because if you YOLO, like, oh, I'm just going to YOLO on this game, you get fucking smashed. If all you got is 50% and you get 50%, that means you gave it 100% in the gym or IRL. Yeah, you gave 100% of a 50%, but you need to give 100% of 100%, especially when you compete, right? And at the gym, you're competing against yourself because you're pushing limits. If you go to the gym and what's the name and like lift and lift a weight that's not pushing your limits, you're not going to grow. You're not going to break the muscle. You're not going to break the muscle. You're not going to make it grow. You got to push your limits. Well, the same happens on an RTS. If you don't play at 100%, you're not pushing your limits. You're not learning, and you're most likely gonna lose the game. Let's play some music in the meantime. Tell me songs, boys. Tell me songs that you guys want to listen to. I'll play them for you. As a side note, today I played some ranks with some friends. One of my teammates, Cat, turned his PC off 2 games in a row. Really? How come? What is that, Pitchman? English, please. English. May Day Parade. May Day Parade. Jersey. Let me see. Let me see that one. English, please. Yes, English. Yeah, that sounds totally English. I don't even know how to say that. Achdara Tamuz. How do you even say that? Because cats are evil. What do you mean, Tuck? Cats are the best thing, man. Cats are awesome. Surely there are cats out there. Demonic, devil cats. But most of them are awesome, man. It's like every time I look at my cat, I see like a little tiger. You see, because they haven't been domesticated. Domesticated? Is that a word? Domesticated as much as dogs. So they still have those like natural inner instincts, right? You know why cats are so hungry? Well, that could be your cat. My cat is fucking happy, man. He's smiling all day long and asking for food. That's true. But tell me, why are cats so hungry? They're God's perfect killing machines, but they just weigh 7 pounds. Exactly, but that's what I meant, right? Like they're like little predators. And that's what makes me fall in love with them. And every time I look at a cat, I imagine them hunting as if they were tigers, but in a little body. I love cats, man. I also like dogs. I like all sort of animals. Well, not spiders and not insects. I fucking hate bugs. Beastie versus Womp. Do you guys want me to cast this one or we watch it through the stream here, chilling? Yes? After my dog passed, I got into saltwater aquariums. I have a peacock mantis shrimp. I saw one of those the other day on a video, man. They're so beautiful. Super colorful, right? That thing is cool. My dad has 1, 2, 3 aquariums. In my opinion, yeah, I know that. Did I read that wrong somewhere? In my opinion, some additional commentary watching to the stream is fine, but how you'll want it. So, shall we cast or what? What do we do? Okay, let's do something. I'm gonna cast one game. And if you guys don't find it fun, or you want me to better just like sit down here and comment, make some commentary over the GCTV stream, we do that. All right, let's go. I was gonna play the Sub Wars intro. Let's play it. Let's fucking play it. The beast is a sub confirmed. All right. I need to remove this, by the way. Wait, what happened? Hello? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, let me come back. No, one sec. Let me get these out. Okay. Just follow your Instagram. I'm not under the same name there, but you will know it's me because I am person's got game. There are only 2 persons in this stream. You and your brother. Okay, 1 minute and 25 seconds. I wanted to watch this match. What do you? Who do you think?
Sent Dad, you wanted to see my face.
Oh, okay, let's see your face. Let's see your face. Oh my! Look at this boy. Look at this boy, Mr. Knock. Sexy man. Look at him. You guys see it? Wait. Oh, sorry. Now. Look at this boy. Okay, guys, don't fall in love. Don't fall in love. Let's go back to AoE. Let's go back to AoE. Okay, I'm gonna cast this and record it. So please, no voice chat, okay? No voice chat. Sorry, no voice chat. No text to speech. And no sound alerts, Pitchman. That goes for you. No sound alerts, okay? Gotta be casting. Okay. What map is it? Gorge. Hello everyone and welcome to an Elite Classic 2 match between Beastie and Wham. The map to be played this time is going to be Gorge, and spawning up north in yellow we got Mr. Busy Cutie. Oh. And spawning down south in blue, Busy playing daily by the way, we got Wham, the Canadian player, playing Chinese. I love this map. This is one of my favorite maps. I've said it 1,000 times, and I will never get tired of saying it. Because I don't really enjoy the map pool in AoE 4, to be honest. But this map, to me, or for me, is one of the best maps. I think it's perfect. It has a bit of everything, right? It has a bases. Player bases are pretty close, so early aggression is a thing. The map is not. There are not too many mountains or woodlines that can make the map very defensive. It's actually the other way around, right? Like you only got one woodline, which is sitting behind of your base, in the back of your base, and after that you'll have to go out for wood. Again, exposing your eco. All right, let's take a look at the scouting patterns. This is a Wham's scouting pattern. He went up to BC's base or BC's side of the map. And now he's coming back home. As for Beasties, he grabbed how many? 4 sheep. Not bad. He probably has a few more on in that fog of war. As per Beastie's scouting pattern, here we see his scout. He did the exact same thing, right? He went onto Wham's base and turned around, and he's managed to find 7 sheep so far. Does he have any others? Let me see. He does have one over here. 1 more, 2 more, so a total of 9. Is there 1 there? No. So a total of 9. Not bad. Now let's talk a little bit about this matchup. Usually, this matchup has been favored to China because China, when going second TC, double TC with Song Dynasty behind it, is going to be pumping villagers non-stop, right? And that could actually counter the sacred side. Passive income generated for the daily player. Now, this map is it viable to go for second TC that fast right away without any units? Forget about the sacred sites. I'm not that sure it is possible because of how close bases are, right? One of it, like the distance between bases is very short. And also, again, the map is very open, so you will have to go out for food. And you're going to need military units for that. So you won't be able to be... Oh my... How many? 12 sheep he's found. This is awesome for the daily player. The longer he can stay in base... Although he's not probably going to get any aggression from China, right? But the longer he can stay in base, the better, right? The less you have to expose your economy. Okay, it's going to be Imperial Academy for WAM, already producing the first Imperial official. And I'm not seeing any stone gathering. Now, how many villagers does he have on wood? He's got 8 villagers on wood, and only, let's place the distribution up here. He's got 8 villagers on food, so this could be anything, right? This could be... Wait, hold on. Oh, he doesn't have Barbican yet. Okay, so he's not going to go for the dynasty. This is a different way of playing China. Usually you want to kind of like rush dynasty, place your Barbican somewhere to protect resources. In this occasion, WAM is not even mining gold. You guys know what this is? I have the feeling this is going to be... I have the feeling this is going to be a fast castle from China. I've never seen this before. I've only seen it once, and that was... Is it barracks? Okay, I'm not understanding anything. Maybe he wants to get a couple spearmen out, and then, I don't know, let's see what he does. I've only seen once that fast castle, China fast castle, and that was from Drongo. He was playing against Divine. On this same map, Divine was playing English, and the fast castle build order from Drongo was pretty cool. He managed to get a lot of knights out, get some raids, force the English back, pick up some relics. It was pretty nice. He couldn't make it to the end, like he couldn't win the game, but it was definitely an interesting build order. Like we're used to see China at least going for that dynasty build, right? Barbican and Imperial Academy. After that, they could either go for 1TC push or fast castle or whatever they need, right? But first things first, they get the Barbican and dynasty. I'm not seeing... What is WAM doing? This is so weird. Like, he's producing archers and spearmen. He doesn't have a Barbican. So villagers are not being produced a 33% faster. This is a very, very weird build order. Okay, so 2 spearmen, 1 more in queue, 2 archers. And this looks to me... Wait, this looks like... Where's he going? Is this... Where's he going? Is he going to Barbican rush? I think this is a Barbican rush, boys. 7 villagers together with some units. Okay, it's not a Barbican rush. It's just placing the Barbican in the middle. I feel he could have done this without getting any units out, to be honest. If you... I mean... Not sure. Well, he's going out for deer, which are very nicely spread out. Probably BC did that. I feel like you could have, you know, placed his Barbican way earlier here by the middle. No need to get archers and spearmen, like, and you don't want to have archers as China, right? You want to go for Suganu. Okay, so he's going to place the Barbican there, which is a very nice move if you think about it. Middle sacred side. You're going to force Delhi into, you know, be moving their military units from the northern sacred side down to the southern. Nope. Playing around. Because the middle one is already secured by the Barbican. So there is no way they take this one unless, you know, Delhi produces rams, takes down the Barbican, and then gets control over that sacred side. And usually as Delhi, you don't really want to go for rams that early on, right? Look at the blacksmith upgrades from BC. Range armor and melee armor. Wait, hold on. He already has... Oh, he already has siege engineering. This is impressive. Okay. Oh, no, it is here on the second blacksmith. Okay, it's on the second blacksmith. second upgrade. So he might be looking forward to taking down that Barbican. Pushing out now with a group of archers. He's got a total of 9 archers, 3 prelates, and the scout. No Gatsy raiders for now. And that's also smart, right? He scouted his opponent's base. He saw archery ranges, barracks, and archers. He also saw archers, right? And then Delhi archers are going to be better than Chinese archers. But now that one has Zuginu, he might need some Gatsy raiders, and there we see them. Stable has been added. Second stable is going to be built, and already 3 Gatsy raiders in queue. Taking control over the first sacred site, and already walling it off. Nicely done here. He's gonna still have to drop a wall over here to fully wall it. Let's see what he does. His archers are moving back though. As per the southern sacred site, it's been denied, and this is massive. This is actually very important. He managed to snipe the prelate. So BC only has 1 prelate now. He doesn't have gold for his second one. He needs to keep that sacred site captured for some time so that he can produce, he can get enough gold to produce a second prelate. And then with that second prelate, try to capture one of the remaining sacred sites. But look at what Wam is doing. So he's walling off this side. It's only 1 villager, so these might get denied. There's BC coming. But if he manages to close this side, then he will have secured 2 sacred sites. Not really secure for himself, but avoid BC taking them, right? Pretty chill game so far. Minute 9, close to the 10-minute mark. Both players are still in feudal, making good use of their resources. Nobody looking forward to moving, to aging up, to going castle. Everybody producing army. 28 military units to 28. Eco upgrades on level 1. All for BC. Only 1 for WAM. Only double broadaxe. Wheelbarrow just coming in now. 20 seconds. And already decapping this northern sacred side. This is very important for the daily player. He should keep as many captured as possible as they grant passive gold income. Where is his scholar though? He doesn't have a scholar here. Is he bringing it? Okay, he's bringing 1 scholar. It's not mining gold, so once that sacred site is denied, which is almost gonna get denied, it is indeed gonna get. Oh, that was a mistake by one. That was actually a mistake by one. Okay, sorry. Let's take a look at the battle here. It's gonna be Zuginu versus archers. Only 1 Gatsy Raider. Now, more incoming. We don't have enough spearmen to defend from these Gatsy Raiders. And one will have to pull back his army for the time being. Nice walls by BC. Denying that access to the sacred side. And this ball Zuginu is getting scarier every minute. Total of 29, 31 now, 4 more in queue. These little boys over here, they deal tons of damage to every kind of unit. Nice little raid by BC, not so little. 2 villagers are going to go down, even a 3rd one, potentially 4th. There we go, 4 villagers have gone down. 42 villagers to 38. Now has to pull back his units. He's going to get 1 more before leaving. Actually 2 more, 6 villagers. Nice raid by BC. He's going to pay with the life of 3 or 4 Gatsy Raiders there, but it was definitely worth for him. Definitely worth. 6 villagers, reducing that eco difference. As you know, China sitting on dynasty now, Song dynasty, so villagers are produced every 15 seconds instead of 20 seconds. Busy trying to wall in that pack of bears with that one single archer. Trying to deny some food to his opponent. Okay, Wam is moving out, and now this army is getting scary. 41 Zugenu, 5 Spearmen. He doesn't really need any more Spearmen. He can one-shot Gazi Raiders with this amount of Zugenu. Beastie, not going castle. He's nowhere near castle. So that means we might have another feudal battle. He's still producing archers and Gazi Raiders. Moment of peace now in Gorge. Is a moment of peace. He's gonna pick up. He's gonna pick off 2 more villagers with those Gazi Raiders. The same Gazi Raiders with which he raided the first time. He's gonna go again. But Wam is paying attention. He's got his eyes here. He's not gonna lose more villagers. He's already lost 8 villagers. Still 1 villager ahead. Zugenu ball pushing out. BC seeing this. BC actually wanted to take down that Barbican, and this might be a big mistake as numbers are not really playing in his favor at the moment. 57 military units to 61. He's only got, I mean, well, I was going to say he only got 14 Gazi Raiders, but they are 14 Gazi Raiders. And the number is going even higher. 4 more in queue. Let's see how both players play these. Beastie on the attack and Wam on the defense. These raids are being so annoying for Wam. He might get another... No. He's not going to get any other villager here. He's going to even lose one of the Gazi Raiders. Now BC is making the push. No, he's getting ready. He's sending those Gazi Raiders somewhere else. And this could be very, very dangerous. Because he is moving his army back. So basically baiting the ram push while moving his Gazi Raiders up north. Looking to snipe more villagers on that deer pack. So he's basically forcing Wam to keep his army near the Barbican. Look at that. 55 Zugenu, 5 Spearmen, 2 archers. Because of a potential ram push. And then have a freeway with those Gazi Raiders over the deer pack. He could actually take those 2 Spearmen down. And that's what he's going to do. And now focus his attention over the towers. Forcing the whole army from Wam to go up north and defend. Astronomical clock tower for Wam. So he's going Castle Age behind this. There it is. Now Beastie's not pushing out. His army's still in base. He's distracting his enemy. And picking off some more villagers. Now he's moving out. These Gazi Raiders, some of them are going to be picked up. But not too many. He had 13, 11 left. He's managed to kill another 5 villagers. And now his main army is pushing out. He needs to make a play here. Wam is castle. Upgrades will come through in a second. And as BC, as Delhi, you don't want to be playing. You don't want to be fighting here, right? Not against the veteran Zugenu and veteran Spearmen. So he has to make a... He has to make the push now and go back home. And that's what he's going to do. 2 rams. Handful of Gazi Raiders. Also taking control again of that southern sacred side. He still has the northern one. Barbican about to fall. And where's Wam's army? They're coming. They're not gonna make it on. They're not gonna make it on time. But this army is very scary. Now Wam needs to make a play here. The problem for him is that his army is very immobile, very slow. Right? It's basically infantry units. Whereas BC's army, these many Gazi Raiders, cause enough threat for Wam to sit in base, right? Because they can take down 4 or 5 villagers in the woodline. So that kind of forces your army to be in base. But what Wam has to do now is push. Now that he has veteran units, got level 1 upgrades, blacksmith upgrades. And this is what I meant, right? Got you, Raiders. Gonna pick off another 4 villagers, being very, very active with these raids, BC. Keeping that eco difference very, very low, or even playing in his favor now. 52 villagers to 55, 25 idle villagers for one. That's how much pressure and how much damage these Gatsy raids can create. Minute 18 into the game. 79 military into 91. Veteran upgrades coming in for BC, but 2 minutes still left. 2 minutes. So has a good window of opportunity here, one, to make something, to do something. BC will be forced to play here. How many archers does he have? He's got a total of 64 archers. Not the best positioning here for one. 15 villagers inside of the TC. BC forcing his opponent to play under the TC fire. And that's why he's known to be one of the best defenders in the world, right? Wam knew he had to do something, but BC pulled him into a trap here. The amount of Suginu left, and BC's already castled, right? The amount of Suginu left are not enough to take down all these Tower of Victory archers. You know, Mangonel has popped out. He's going to make the best defense here. And Wam is just going to tap out. That was his only chance after losing so many villagers. Delhi was castled. China was not sitting on a second TC. 2 sacred sites have been taken. And now relics also being taken by BC. That was his only chance of dealing some damage, or it was game over. Guys, if you're watching this video from YouTube, I hope you guys enjoyed the content. I hope you guys enjoyed the match. Please give it a like if that's the case, and I'll see you guys in the next one. GG. Hello. GG. It was a very clean game by Beastie. Very, very, very clean game. And I think that's like what Beastie did here. Pulling him, like forcing Wam to play under the TC. To fight under the TC. Man. Stuff that only Beastie does, right? What would most players have done? Just, you know, like straight face army against army, right? Boom. There we go. I've got 60 archers, you got 50 Zuginu, I'll just fucking fight with you, and whatever happens has happened, right? But BC, you know, he forces him into feeling that he's in a comfortable position, you know, he's got his veteran upgrade and everything, so I'm just gonna fucking dive the TC because I can, because, you know, my Zuginu are super strong and I have a lot of veteran Zuginu and blah, blah, blah. And then suddenly you find yourself, or he finds himself in between a TC full of villagers and 64 archers. They're feudal archers, yeah, but they're Tower Victory archers. And even Mangonel was popping out, so very well played. Even when denied the sacred size, yeah. No, beautiful play by BC. Beautiful, beautiful. What do we do? Do you guys want me to cast, or shall we just watch the GCTV stream? I thought he said jeep jeep. Jeep jeep. Jeep. Papi, how do I counter Ajibits with French? You're fucked. Ajibits and Abba are one of the worst counters to, I mean, one of the best counters to French because of camels, right? So if I was playing French against Ajibits or Abba, I would make use of my safe perks, right? So I would get eco upgrades as soon as possible. Go out in the map. Just don't get too many nights out. Maybe 2 nights, 3 nights out. Be active with the raids. Try to get some villagers here and there. But eventually, the Abba will have camel archers and you know, and a bunch of spearmen. So if I were you, I would try to bait as many spearmen as possible. And in the back, you know, get my co-upgrades, get everything, go out in the map for food while I keep him busy in his base, and then go for mass archer. Mass archer. If it's that's for ABBA. If it is Ajubit, I would camp his gold mine and prevent him from going castle. Basically, put as much pressure as you can over their gold mine. If you can, even drop a tower. You know, you bring a villager and drop a tower. Get knights, archery range as soon as possible. 2 knights, 3 archers, go to his gold mine and deny his gold. Because they want to go fast castle, right? We saw that. Any advice for transition into mid game? I'm new to the game, trying to ask a few people to try to learn. I seem to be okay at start, but I drop off very fast in my games according to the timeline. But that happens, right? That's going to happen to you while you're learning. That happened to me as well. So, but you basically understand how the early game works and you're feeling comfortable. But once the game is like past that 20-minute mark, it's like you get confused. Like, what should I do now? Should I go Imperial? Should I stay in castle? What should I produce? It's a matter of time that you get used to the different matchups and understand what to produce and when to go imp, when to go stay in castle. So, because there's not a unique answer, right? It depends on the matchup. It depends on the map. It depends on how the game has gone. So I would say, as a general point, try always to look for the counter units to what your opponent is producing, right? So my opponent is producing horsemen. What do I produce? Spearmen. If my opponent is producing archers, what do I produce? Horsemen, right? If you ask yourself that question every time, you're a bit lost in terms of what units should I make. Just ask yourself that question and you will get an answer. As for when to H-up, when not to H-up, you will learn when and how to do that in a few months, right? Once you have enough experience. Because there's not an answer. It depends. It depends on how the game is going. Okay, guys, what do we do? Do you guys want me to cast again or we watch? What do you guys prefer? I don't mind any of the two. Wait, people play French hello tag. Yeah, they do. I think French is a strong save. Maybe not the strongest, obviously, right? Because they're Ottoman, there are Ajubits. Cast or play some games. Cast. Okay, let's cast then. Contains modded content that you have disabled. What are they playing? Hold on. They are playing Frisian Marshes, looks like. Frisian Marshes. I think it's this one. Okay, let's go. Let's see if it was that one. No. Well then, I don't know. I can't watch, man. No. I'll just watch. I want to watch BC's games. Then we can play. If that's okay for you guys.
Gold and that stone mine rather forward. So obviously I understand the tower rush. And when you see, because I asked you a question about a second scout, it's easy to see how well it paid off when you see greater than 10 sheep following both scouts. You're like, yeah, okay, that's probably good.
BC always gets like
this map
always gets like 1,000 sheep on these maps.
Second scout are like, it's like, yeah, why not? Like, sure, go on ahead. Like, you know, I won't complain about it. If you know, I can see the argument for
Mongols versus HRE. I feel like Mongols is a very good pick on these maps.
Fine, you produce some spears. I would like to see Wham just cancel this.
He's producing spearmen. That's the right call.
Force this reaction from Beastie, because I will say if Beastie sees that he has the spear number, he'll go end up trying to burn the Uvu. I'm not sure if the TC's close enough. I don't think it is.
Let's see.
Nope, just out
doesn't come up in ad.
Uvu,
what?
But so that's where Beastie will go try to burn this Uvu. Wham can just.
So it's just going to be a matter of time playing. Yeah, I don't know how much in the encounters. Now.
Yeah, and I can understand why. You know, because it delays your field age.
Can
but
pull
I
a
guess,
villa
you know,
of my resource
if
either. Just play.
Have a spearman.
Just play
He
games.
makes one at a time. And
You'll
then
get the
once
experience.
He gets the 80 stone he needs to double produce. He will end up with more spearmen. You know, I guess it's just what goal are you trying to get with those?
Mongols and French are good in this map.
Trying to delay something like gold, you might not be able to with how many spearmen Beastie has. So
Mongols are good on
and
every
all
map,
the why
except
of
from
what we're
full water maps.
Watching, I'm kind of interested in seeing that pan out.
And French. I mean, you're mentioning French because the map is quite open, and there's a market in the corner, and many French players like to go for Chamber of Commerce.
Go and try to force Beastie off of that gold. He himself actually hasn't.
But I think that given the amount of sheep on this map,
and Khan utilizes the maneuver.
Fast Castle
is in good position, has the spear numbers.
Fast Castle sips like HRE or Ayuvitz.
Considering he's taken this fight, that's a
would be could be a great pick.
Behind this, BC's just going over to the gold too.
I think the biggest part of this was the stealth forest, right? Wham had the con. Beastie didn't have a scout over there, so he couldn't really see anything.
Oh, the scout!
Going on. Now we've got some spearman reinforcements. Scout from HRE actually ends up almost going down. What's nice about the con is when you're able to micro like this, you get yourself in a bad way, or just like how the con did with its first arrow. If you want to catch up, you're going to be able to do it.
Look at the prelate, though. This is not only used to inspire, but also used to sit here and heal up all those spears. Heal up.
Okay, Beast is close to age up too. But Silver 3 halfway through already.
His benefit though, he can immediately get this veterancy.
So that means that Wham has only produced spearmen with stone.
Yeah, and Beastie hasn't hit the button yet. You know, I mean, there might be some Akka Chapel spots maybe in the back of his base. Maybe he wants to make a lumber camp out of it, and it looks like that's what he's choosing to do. But you're exactly right with the silver tree. You get the hardened upgrade, right? And then we see where those trading posts are. One's on the eastern tip, one's on the southern tip.
Wait, isn't one BC?
Continue to keep fights around the HRE base.
No, Whamin is Beastie's wife. This is Wham.
Spearman numbers.
He's a pro Canadian player.
Hardened upgrades on the way, and remember, this is just a hardened upgrade, so it comes in the blink of an eye, and Beastie should be forced off of gold after that. So has he gotten enough gold for the upgrades that he wants for you know, all of this fighting? About to go into play. One of the spears gets cut off from the pathing, so at least one spear will, I lied, not fall.
Oof.
Almost. Right? That's
but I'm not sure why Beast is pulling. Oh, because he's got hardened spearmen. Okay.
Wham is the first one because he's feudal age. We saw that archery range come up, right? He's going to be the first one to have that technology available to him. He's producing archers 2 at a time now instead of spearmen, so it's a little bit of archers going to be able to help him out. While on the flip side, the Beastie trying to get the wood to get his own.
And Silver Tree already in place, producing traders. There might be like 2 or 3 traders.
Beastie got enough gold for wheelbarrow and double broadaxe, which would be
already on the field.
He's going to use that for. Wham's starting to trade though, and this is where this can really get out of hand. It's the delayed tower rush. Once Wham got
this is beautiful.
I love the scouting too. Like
this is beautiful because now he cannot fight, right?
He hasn't had the scouts in the correct.
He does have spearmen, but he doesn't have anything to deal with the archers, and he doesn't have archers of his own now.
Building this outpost never got
to snipe those villagers.
Hardened upgrade goes in. Fight's going down, but there's archers here now.
Wait, the arrow? Where's the arrow? Where's the arrow?
Yeah, those archers might turn the tide too.
Yeah,
Look at those
he
spearmen.
cannot fight
Another
here.
thing those spearmen need to
This is
do
a problem
make
for
front
BC.
line, and obviously BC's got more of them, but he doesn't have any archers yet, right? Wham is going to continue to make more. Looks like a couple archers are on the way, so he's got 4 total, and probably trading behind this.
Mm-hmm.
He has been trading behind it, although I don't know. I think the first route is about to drop off now. Yep, just hit.
This is beautiful by Wham.
Woo, 65
Really
gold
nice
into the
play.
bank, though, but that will start adding up fast, especially as you get more traders. They start taking more trips. But the Silk Road, it gets upgraded for how many traders you get, and double range is being dropped. That outpost, though, it's going to be denying gold, and not having gold right now for BC. He's 1 gold away from a blacksmith upgrade.
Yeah, and that's quite.
No,
the
BC is gonna go mass
isn't it?
archer.
I mean, getting something like Steeled Arrow or Iron Undermesh when you know your opponent is making a decent amount of archers, and Wham doing a good job with the map control that he has and exploiting the resources around it, as Vodka's showing, taking some shoreline fishes, which is going to help him in the food economy. May not necessarily.
Wait, Wham
be
is going
an
castle? He's not
inspired
getting any
team
upgrades.
gatherer, but at
Okay, now
least
he
it's
is.
gonna tighten up that gain that BC.
I feel like he wants to go castle.
He feels like he has the ability.
He's only
to push
producing
out. He's got
units with,
spear, got some
with
archers, there's a
stone.
Gold mine that's rather in front. The second and tertiary golds are rather difficult for BC to get through. He feels like this is his time. If he's gonna try to get gold, it's gonna be now.
I mean, all he really needs is 1, but he can't take the fight. Archers trading off with the spears on either side. It says Wham has more archers. I don't know if they're all here though. As
No.
it doesn't seem like it. He's having to fall back.
This
with those
is a
archers
mistake
now.
by Wham.
And now he doesn't have a front line with it either. He is producing some Keshiks though, which
I
will
think-
be a great rating unit.
I mean, the Keshiks are gonna help him out. You know, try to make sure that.
Good thing
maybe this
about
gold mine
this is
exactly
that
the safest thing in
BC
the
had
world.
to
So
go
BC
out
brought
to
5
the
villagers
second gold mine, which is way
because
more
it's
exposed than the
probably
first one.
going to make an outpost.
But is he gonna take down the outpost
Keeps
down
them
south?
safe, at least from things like Keshik raids and the like. This is a part of the time where we're 9 minutes into this game. I did not think BC was going to be able to get out here and get room to breathe, but it looks like he's doing it perfect.
Yeah, this is where it felt like if Wham just full sent into archers more instead of swapping onto the Keshiks. I thought it was double range when he dropped it earlier, but oh, it was double range. I guess he just put a stable.
How many
saver onto
spearmen?
Uvu as
12
well,
spearmen.
but I really felt like
15
he could have
archers.
potentially denied gold for the long haul, but he's fine with for making the transition. The Keshik mass very, very scary. BC though making his own men-at-arms now.
Yeah, I really like. I mean, obviously, because Wham has the majority of his army is archers, right? So the men-at-arms are a pretty good play. Give you a little bit extra armor. You know, maybe you can add a couple. You know, you do have spearmen in your composition, so you can deal with Keshiks as well. And it depends on how much Keshiks are even going to be made. It feels like for BC though, he's good.
Man,
Militarily,
Keshiks in feudal feel
militarily,
so
32,
weak.
22. He's taking some good fights. There's still that background of trade. As you see some of the archers getting hits, Khan getting his arrow out there. It looks like one of those villagers might go down for BC, but ends up staying alive. The men-at-arms, though, quite
No,
taken
men-at-arms
on
are
it. He's gonna run up to
a
those
bad
archers. He
choice
doesn't
against
care at all.
Keshiks.
The key here,
And
though,
now
is-
no
is
spearmen.
when BC's transitioning to the men-at-arms, every fight Wham has been picking off the spears. If you
Nice
focus
micro.
on this, every single spear
Nice
has
micro.
not fallen, and the Keshiks do a great job at denying the men-at-arms, and they can run.
The problem about all this
archers
is
too. They
that
can go hit the
Wham is
woodline and do
trading.
whatever they want when there's no spears there.
Yeah, and I mean,
Beautiful.
I feel like I just blinked and BC had 12 spearmen. Now he has 5, pretty much 0 out in front where that army is. It looks like he does have some scattered military units try to take down that trade, boasted up from 65 to 72, so that's going to help him out. And it
And
kind of
this
puts
is
BC on the
scout.
clock.
Oh, his other scouts down now too. But yeah, 3 spears have been on that trade line for a while. I think Wham sent some archers over there now to deal with it. But those traders have been getting taken down and definitely getting annoyed. And there's the archer finally arriving. It looks like just 1.
2.
Yeah, and I think, oh,
3.
no, I think
Oh,
I
this is
saw a
second.
second
There
one.
we go.
Yeah, over there on the eastern side there. But I mean, if he doesn't make a concerted effort to try to deal with all of these traders, yeah, Wham did lose a couple donkeys, and I appreciate that. But you know, it's still a clock. You know, if he gets a lot of these traders going before you know it, we have 10 to 15 traders. All this gold economy is kind of situated. Now we see BC as being the Holy Roman Empire, not somebody who necessarily goes with a lot of military on one TC. He feels like he has to. If he lets this trade go, he's doomed.
Yeah, he is starting to step up. He wants to resecure that gold, resecure, you know, some more upgrades, some more ability to make men-at-arms or whatever he really wants to. And over on the other side, Wham, dropping another production building. He is doubling down into feudal age because the longer in feudal age, the better for him right now with the trade he's got and the map control.
Kha'Zix.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you have things like trade, you have things like map control throughout the duration of the game. It just gets exponentially better for you. And then Beastie, those sheep finally start to go away. It looks he probably had about 30 there, so now he's going to start to do a farm transition. It's going to cost him a little bit of tempo too.
Yep. Meanwhile, Wham on the other side grabbing some shoreline fish. He's making sure to deny the shoreline fish from Beastie with that one outpost, and you know, this is kind of feeling like Wham's in control of this one for the time being.
Yeah, there's a little bit of 13 minutes into the game. We kind of have our first little bit of a ceasefire. You know, it seems like Beastie's able to lick his wounds from what happened in Dark Age, and as soon as I say ceasefire, both of these armies are coming right at each other again.
Yep, spears aren't on the front side, and if they step up, they're immediately going to get focused down by that archer mass. Con arrow gets utilized. Archers trading for archers. Spears, though, being chokeholded.
Look at how spearmen push archers forward.
That they don't get taken out, and the Kha'Zix haven't been able to do anything, which are the high value unit on Wham's side.
This was a micro masterclass from Beastie, and this is something that, you know, I usually just say when I'm casting all the time, is your spears, I mean, yeah, they're a DPS unit against those horsemen, but they are to make sure your archers stay alive. And that's how Beastie played it. He made sure his archers stayed alive. He took a good trade against Wham, still surviving, doing fine.
Yep. Silk Road, though, is starting to slowly get upgraded further and further. We're starting to see outposts get dropped along the trade line, which means those traders get the Yamara. They move a little bit faster, and they get a little bit safer as well.
Yeah, I think for people think about those outposts kind of for the speed.
It's not in the outpost range, the traders.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, well, it's the thought that counts. Some of them are.
It's, yeah, flip a coin. You know, some of them might go through, some of them won't. But a lot of it, you're exactly right. I mean, yeah, the speed, but security. Security's so important. You can just pop those traders in to an outpost, and all of a sudden they get angry and start shooting arrows at you. So the Mongolian trade, once those outposts start coming up, it's very dangerous to deal with. Both of these players continuing to spend as much resources as they possibly can, taking a fight into the Uvu depths.
Oh, spears though this time are on the front line.
Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, that's a big mistake. He lost all of his spearmen. Kha'Zix are gonna clean up.
Oh no. He had to be looking away. That absolutely looks like it's game over now. He just got his spear mass cleaned on up. The Kha'Zix get to chase down the archer mass, and every single time BC turns to try to kite, he takes an extra volley from the archers on the side of Wham. So Wham is just going to continue this snowball so heavily now. The reinforcing units don't even have any spears there. There's no spears on the field, it feels like, for Beastie at all.
No, I mean, there's 4 on the map, but I don't know where they are. 3 of them finally getting there, but archers are going to make quick work of them. That's the easiest target practice they've ever had. The Kha'Zix might be able to charge into those archers as well, but trying to preserve the health, keeping them alive just a little bit.
What's that villager doing there?
Qualities. Getting that +3 every time they get an attack is really going to help them out against those archers. And I think, honestly, Dabs, I think a little bit was the stealth force. Maybe he didn't see what was happening.
I mean, both of his scouts got taken out early. It must have been he was leading the path with his spears, which makes it feels good, but it wasn't good because the spears went melee range with archers. Every time the villagers try to
looks like Wham forced BC to play his own way. It might have been the stealth forest.
Continuing to take the fight. Silk Road is probably at its max behind this. I'm assuming Wham's up 15 traders now, so they are starting to bring in a ton more extra resources.
Yeah, and I think that's what.
Oh, he's run away.
Oh, but I mean, hey, in about 10 seconds, he is going to be on tier 3 for that Silk Road. You're absolutely right. That plus 10% for everything is really going to help you out. Where if BC had to make farms, right now he's putting some stables in the back, and I think this is something. I mean, Wham's making archers and is going to continue to make archers for the foreseeable future because nothing's going to happen. Oh my God, you can't send those villagers up there. Come on now.
You just completely got wrecked in that fight. You cannot take that location. BC was not able to do it. Wham pays, makes him pay for it, takes down 3 villagers. He does not scout the stables transition. But the good thing for Wham is
Now
if
Wham
BC's
is
making
flying,
horsemen,
man.
He's not making spears. It looks like
He's in
making
such a
men-at-arms,
comfortable position.
and he's
Double
now maxing
sable,
horsemen,
double
but if Wham
archery
just sticks
range.
on the Keshiks, he's still
Tier
fine
3
with that
trade.
Keshiks will wreck the horsemen, or we'll just be able to run past and dive the
There's
back
like
line
a
of
5%
BC's
chance
archers,
BC comes
and
back
Wham
into this
has
game.
almost double the numbers.
Hello,
Oh,
Chief.
yeah. I mean, the Keshiks, again, just because of how much armor they have, how much the horsemen can do, being the fact that they're 100 food, you're absolutely right. Because we're seeing him actually, instead of spears, BC's going more into men-at-arms. I think he's just trying to get something that's tanky against the archer mass. And the other Keshiks that are there, the 5 or 6 Keshiks, he's like, you know what? We'll deal with them. But the archers are the main DPS right now. And you can see because Wham's got 50 of them. The ability for
Now this
trade
farm
and how
transition is
amazing trade for the
great.
Mongolians as he hit tier 3. He has 50 archers right now.
But Wham is
and he's
going
mapping
castle.
to castle at the same time.
Yep. Just continuing to get to produce archers because they're very, very low in
Yo, it's your boy.
food
All
costs.
good, man.
He's got enough for castle now. Outpost finally
All good.
being
What
burned
about
down
you?
by those men-at-arms. So
You gonna be
BC
playing some
says,
games
"All right,
today
if
with
you're
us
not
or
gonna
what?
Let me get gold over there. I'm going to retake my original.
We're watching
gold." Wham says,
Elite
"Eh,
Classic,
for now."
a few games.
I love that BC actually he only has 2 horsemen. I was about to say he's not shown his horseman play yet. He doesn't have the resources to make this horseman play yet.
Doing good,
Oh,
and yeah, I'm down. Let's go.
You think, you think 3 or 4 horsemen is going to make a surround on 57 archers? I beg to differ. You, my friend.
Boom.
And Kurultai now, coming up at about 18 and a half minutes. Obviously, I mean, Wham's been taking good fights throughout the duration of this game. You see where the Kurultai's going to go. See that blueprint. Getting the veteran upgrades, as Vodka is pointing out. For Beastie, I mean, this is such a difficult place for him because he knows that Wham has more military units, so he's like, I gotta make more military, you know, or I feel
These
like I'm gonna
play,
get run over.
like
But if you don't go to
going
castle, you're probably
horsemen
gonna get run over too. So you're kind of in a lose-lose spot.
against trade is the
Yeah,
best.
and the
Is the best
big
thing you can
problem
do.
is once the
If you're
veterans
gonna
come
sit in
through.
base with
We saw
archers
how
and spearmen,
Wham
you have to
drove
get
the
some
TC
horsemen out
with the Chooks.
and deny
Well,
trade.
This game he can dive the
You know,
TC if
3,
he
4
wants to
traders,
castle,
whatever.
With this mass, I believe.
But deny some trade.
And
Otherwise, the
even
Mongols
still,
is gonna
Beast
be
trying
Mongol
to
players
reinforce
gonna
his
be
gold
ages
location. Wham's
ahead.
already here. I actually
But you
like
should
the
do
way
that
he's
since
not
the
taking
beginning, right?
fight
Not
yet.
now.
Just wait until your upgrades come through. Just wait. a
Upgrades
little
are
bit
coming
longer.
in a
Uses,
second,
I believe the attacks.
and that's a
there.
GG.
Yeah, I believe he did too. Just a little bit of kiting. You know, we're
And
waiting for that
Kurultai is coming too.
come in, and then as soon as it pops,
Okay, veteran Keshiks
we're
now.
gonna see it.
And
Veteran
here
archers,
the
boop.
Confederacy is
Oh.
in, and now's when the fight's over. Men-at-Arms aren't going to be able to do anything. One outpost does finish. Second outpost will finish, but Beastie has to fall back now. Immediately he's housed inside. Kurultai's about to unpack.
Now the spam of
the
the
units
spam
that
of
get away.
Keshiks and
It's a
archers
little
is
buggy
never gonna
sometimes.
stop. Never gonna stop it.
It's a little buggy sometimes.
Hold
GG.
on now. Wait a minute. Let's see.
Kurultai.
Oh,
Come on, anybody?
okay,
Hello?
there we go.
Okay. There
Okay.
it is.
Now it unpacks, and this is where it just kind of feels like game over. Wham's just gonna sit here. He masses up a few more Keshiks. The
Don't they have
archers are
bans
gonna
in
be able
group
to take
phase?
out anything in the path. And Beastie, he
I think they
throws
do.
it in. Wham takes game number 2, and we are extending this.
Too much
series
coyness
on
makes
out.
lovers tiring, my friend. Too much
What a good
coyness. What
play
is that?
By Wham. Wham
Coyness.
was, it felt, honestly, it felt like Wham was in control for the duration of this game. And that's what Mongolians do to you, right? We talked about that a little bit before. He didn't, Wham, as the Mongolians, he didn't do anything, right? Second one, Beastie put a barracks down. You already disrupted the HRE, just the fact that you existed. And that's what makes the
No, that's
Mongols
not true.
such an interesting civ.
That's not true.
It's such a fun civ to watch.
Mongols play in Dark Age. I mean, it's not like Mongols are disrupting me. No, Mongols play in Dark Age. You have to adapt to that. You can either choose to go feudal, get an archery range, and deal with the tower later, because that tower is going to come. Or if you're a civ like A3, you can decide to go for Dark Age Spearman and defend your gold, and that's what BC did. He did it perfectly. Like, honestly, if he hadn't lost his army when he pushed out that one time, I'm not saying he would have won this game because, you know, there was trade going on and armies were similar size, but he could have made it. He could have made it. He could have made it to castle. He could have got knights out, but he lost his army. So playing against Mongols is not like Mongols are OP because Mongols are strong, but because they're different to every other civ. Like, who the fuck plays in Dark Age? Nobody, and that's why it is so disrupting. But it's not because they're OP. It's because, you know, they play in Dark Age and nobody else does. I've always said that, but you know, they can't do that. But I've always said that I would love to see longer Dark Age plays. Longer Dark Age plays. Like, why is there even a Dark Age if everybody goes straight to feudal? Like, why? Why do we have a Dark Age? But the truth is that if you make Dark Age longer, then overall game length becomes longer. And you don't want to have too long games, right? Because people don't have that much time to play games. That's why all these new civs, if you think about it, all these new civs, Ottomans, Malians, Ayyubids, all these new civs are focused on, you know, getting stuff as fast as possible. As fast as possible. Kill as fast as possible. To make games shorter. What is this? Ayyubids versus Rus. Surprisingly, Rus is open. Usually Rus are banned. As well as Mongols. Mongols and Rus are always banned. But now that there are so many new civs and strong civs, I guess that sometimes Rus, you know, you forget about Rus. Because you're thinking about Ottomans, you're thinking about Ayyubids, and you forget about Rus, and boop, he goes and picks it. Alright, let's go.
North side, I'm pumped.
Very, very hyped to see.
Why
this
don't good
matchup.
actors play Ottoman?
This
Good
is the
actors?
game decider in this huge series here between Wham and Beastie. Beastie was very quickly able
This map
to find
Mongols are
his deer
OP.
pack,
It has a
and
good trade and
there's
the goal.
second one
Goals are
near,
always
but
front.
Wham sends a scout right on across,
I mean,
and we're gonna see
again,
a little bit of some micro battle
again,
right off of
Beastie played that out perfectly in Dark Age. He opened barracks, he got as many spearmen as he needed. His only mistake was to push out on that one push, right? He lost his entire front line in a second. Boop, he lost it all. But up to that point, he was good. He was good. He was farm transitioning under the chapel, so 40% extra gathering rate for all those farms. He was good. He had an army. He had secured his gold mine. His only the only downside was that, you know, he hadn't denied gold. Okay, but other than that, he was in a good spot.
On the western side, near the western trading post. Look at that little guy. Hopefully for Wham, if he does put a second town center somewhere, however, that boar.
Why don't good players play Ottoman? Because it's always banned.
Yeah,
Nobody in the pro scene now, in any tournament, nobody will allow Ottomans to be available. Ottomans are broken, completely broken. So it's one of the first bans. Always.
Oh no, Beastie's counteracting the deer on his side. He just found his other deer pack. So really not a good feeling as far as the start goes for Wham. Oh no.
And that's part of the Ruse game. You win some, you lose some. Sometimes you find those deer packs and you have a lot of pelts. You're able to push those pelts 10 gold pop. Sometimes you don't. And Wham is just in one of those situations.
I think Lucy and Vortex were letting Ottomans open some matches.
One ended up being safe.
I mean, not everybody plays Ottomans. Not everybody plays Ottomans. BC, I barely see BC playing Ottomans.
He's going,
but for instance, Marine Lord is said to be one of the best Ottoman players in the world.
I mean,
who
I'm
else?
loving to
The
see
Muslim,
Golden
he
Gate.
plays
This is where,
Ottomans.
Like Kremlin's always talked about with
I
how
think
good it is, how
B
defensive it is. but
also plays
if you
Ottoman.
don't need it early, use the Golden Gate
If
for a
you
more efficient
let
eco
Ottomans
behind this. You
open,
know what your
you might be in
opponent's gonna
trouble.
doing. There's another wolf here that BC just spotted on out, but maybe he just spotted it out for Wham.
Same
We
same
just
goes
see
for
Kurt
Rus,
another
right?
wolf
Or
start to be
Mongols.
picked up, and BC actually is the one who has 2 scouts here, so will secure that wolf for himself.
You know, with this Golden Gate, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Lucy left Ottomans open
Because
versus
usually we
Anatan
see a
and
Kremlin
won.
for everything, but
Well, maybe
if you
Anatan is
remember
not
the
that good at
Golden
Mongols,
Gate
or
build
Lucy
goal,
just
you know
way better than
Dabs,
Anatan,
that we've
which is the
talked about
case.
off camera on your stream multiple times. The
But you let
fast
Marine Lord
Aslan
get
infrastructure
Ottoman. If
build
Marine Lord is already
is something
good,
that I miss
you let him
dearly.
play Ottomans, you're
And
dead.
against the
You let the Muslim play
maybe
Ottomans, you're
because
dead.
you know they're gonna fast castle. Are you gonna
And
fast castle?
that's how
with
it
them
is.
Also,
You're not
or
going for archers.
well, not with that attitude. Or what about what about pro scouts?
I mean, Pro Scouts is something I wouldn't complain about. That's
You're
always,
comparing
I feel like
Vortex
that's something that
to
always makes
Numidan.
games interesting. I would
Like-
be more inclined to say it's Pro Scouts if this were 3D playing compared to Wham.
The skill difference is too big.
But he's heavy onto the wood still.
Thinking
I'm not
in
sure if it's still
about the
gonna be a
next
secondary
phase. No, like
BC play, or if
bans,
he's
picks and
maybe looking
bans
for a little bit of
work
some
for
earlier
that
aggression.
series, right? You have to play a best of 3 against someone, and you
So
ban and
easy to
pick
win Fortress
at the
on
beginning
Win
of the
now.
series, and
You
that
know, just 'cause
stays
the
until the
gremlin,
end.
you
So
know, it
whatever
makes it
you've
so
banned
difficult,
at the
but,
beginning
I mean, we'll go with the
will
lumberjack
remain
as well.
banned
Probably
for
need
the
that
rest of the
wood just make
series.
sure he does that and gets pretty much the entire Roost province in order to build that wooden fortress. However, I think, you know, when it
Will you
comes
play
to
1v1s
any
today?
kind of field aggression, for the Roost, we don't see
I'm
it
not
too
sure.
often, but, you know,
Maybe
it's
we
not
play
like it
some
doesn't have
community
merit.
games.
You know,
Maybe
they
I
can
play
still
some games
produce
against Spartan.
a lot
I don't
of
know.
archers for you to
Let's see
deal with.
later.
And double broad axe.
I like
is,
to
on
watch
its way. I love this.
these matches.
3 scouts, like, yeah, they might do like 1 damage a pop, but they don't have anything else to do right now. Go be annoying.
Oh, absolutely. This is some of the best Roost players do this, especially even if you're playing against, you know, when you're playing against IUBids, you know they're not going to make units yet. First Desert
HRE
Raider
or
finally
OTD
pops
better
out, so
for
they're gonna
newer
have to back the
players?
other way. But
For
stuff
newer
like, you know,
players, play
so-
English.
like Malians burning down houses and stuff like that. The 3 scouts,
French.
I mean, yeah, they help you in the Roost minigame, but don't forget, they still have merit.
And as for the third save, you can go either HRE or you can go ABBA or China.
This is like
more
the
excited
old,
casting a game
this
of
is
my
like the
life.
old take the boar, drop 4 archery range play, except he hadn't
Secretly
taken the boar
hoping
yet,
they
but
get to
he is
25k
definitely
community
planning
funding
on
for
some feudal
a
age
4th
aggression.
S-tier tournament.
Or maybe it's
Secretly
just an archery range
hoping?
to deal with the Desert Raider, some
Fourth
knights
S-tier
to get the leg
tournament.
on
What is
up,
it for?
and then, I mean, that's just way too many on wood. That has to be mass archers.
I miss community games and getting my
I
ass
would
beaten
think
by
so,
dad.
too. I mean, you could sprinkle in a little
We'll,
bit
I
of
think we'll
archers,
play some
or a little
community
bit of
games
knights,
today.
excuse me,
I
to help you out.
feel like
And I know
playing,
nobody could in chat could see
but I
us
want to
just
be.
watching the game. My
I want to
hands
chill.
are fully up in the air right now. I'm that excited. The archery ranges now with his ability to build it, the wood economy that he has, he'll be able to do things like get all of his archery ranges, get all of
If you play,
archers that
I
he's pumping
ask
out,
you,
get
can
the
you play
blacksmith,
Ottomans
get all
once?
the technology,
I can
and
play
because
Ottomans,
your
but
wood economy is so good, if he wanted to go Rams, he'll have the ability.
I haven't played too much Ottoman.
BC dropping 2 outposts on his gold. He spotted it out. We saw the scout circle twice around the base of.
So what do we have here?
And so that
Ayubits
just
versus
means
Rus.
He knows how much he needs to
BC
invest in
going
the
castle,
defense.
dropping
He
a
has
second
to
tower
have
by
his
his gold.
It's going to be the main focus point if Wham's going to.
Rus
have
probably
this
going
aggression,
second
and
TC,
Wham's already
right?
going with
Nope.
blacksmith Hex, which
Nope.
aggression
1
is
TC
coming.
push.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. I just don't
1
think
TC
he has
push.
the time for it. Dabs, look at what BC he already has for his macro. He has about 700-ish food. He's got about 500 gold. He might go for that super fast age up to try to save himself.
But BC's being greedy. He's saving the berries. He's going growth wing, so he's eating the sheep right now. This could end up biting him because Wham, if he continues the aggression, yeah, you might not want to aggress the double outpost gold vein, but you know what you can start denying?
He's getting arrow
all
slits
of
in the
food
first
that's
one.
directly to the north, and then yeah, there's one other berry bush all the way to the south side, but that's so far away. That's going to be so hard to secure, and Wham's already
And
scouting.
siege engineering. This is what I meant before, right?
Siege
Who,
engineering on the way
I don't know
to-
who asked
oh
me
my
about
gosh.
how to play against Ottoman.
We're
Sorry,
gonna take
about
him to Ram
or
Ranch. Well, all right, sorry.
how to play against Ayubits. This is the way. This is the
deer
way.
pack over there
Siege
on the
engineering
coast,
as soon as
like-
possible.
just
Take
like
down
you
those
said, so
towers.
maybe
Deny gold.
BC will go to Castle Age, right? BC might go to Castle Age, but if he can't make the units once he gets to Castle Age, the
Exactly.
only thing he did was put a fancy wing on his House of Wisdom, right? I think that's what Wham's really going for.
I mean, he's gonna get
You're
8
all
villagers
about
if he goes
aggression
castle.
here. He just used the golden gate, buys some extra wood, and he almost has enough for another ram as well.
Vortex will ban me one day. Let's see
Is he just
when.
gonna go up with 1 ram, or is he gonna?
Yeah,
go double ram and
don't
just
don't chat in
clean
anything
through this
that's
gold spot?
not English, please.
I love this too. He's circling
So
with
that
his
everybody
knife.
can understand, basically.
Just making sure there's no like vulnerable villagers that are, you know, out there from Beastie, and Beastie has clicked up.
This is such a tense situation right now. We're talking about with the Ayubits because he did go for the economic.
Adding
thing.
barracks for
If
the
I
Camel
understand correctly,
Lancers.
Right? He's going to go for those 8
I feel like
so
Wham
it's a
it is
45
tricky, but
seconds
Wham
whether
might have
you like
a-
it or not. And this minute,
finish.
45
A chance
seconds,
here.
This might be rough. Let's see it. Is he going to take up
Rams
the
finish.
Wham Ranch?
There are only
Does
2
BC even have a
Desert Raiders
production
here.
Building drop?
I don't think so.
I mean, this is the crazy part, is if that knight just constantly annoys the wood line while the Rams and the main army hits the gold, there's not much.
What the fuck?
Wham,
Wham?
Anybody?
Hello, Wham? Wake up!
Building the Braves now. Okay, that's fine. Because that could have fell apart. If he wasn't paying attention, that could have fell apart pretty quick.
Second barracks.
Second barracks is on the way as well. Villagers moving up to the deer. I think.
No fortification in the tower means that those towers are going to go down in a second.
We get a Trojan horse of a battering ram.
Oh, he needs
Trying
those.
to take down those arrow slit towers. The knights and some horsemen are on the back line. They all pop out. How you doing? Keep it moving. Put yourself back in that ram.
It's gonna
Try
be
take
so
it down.
close.
Getting their torches out.
Spears jump
You see,
on
tower,
outpost,
one tower,
taken
boom, down.
Outpost goes
Second
down
one.
in a blink of an eye. Villagers having to run on
That's
the
it.
way, and Wham just jumps right
That's how you
inside.
play against
There's
Ayubits.
a second outpost. I know there's a second set of villagers here as well. BC jumps back out yet again and just says, all right, I'm headed home. You can have the gold.
GG.
I'm out. One villager falls.
Oh.
Off-topic question for everyone. Do other countries hate the fact that English became the baseline language for communication between European countries? Or is it a good thing to keep communication possible between multiple? I think it is a good... It doesn't matter what language it is, as long as there's one language that serves for everybody, to understand everybody.
Yeah, he's making those
Right?
camel lancers, but
How many
those
sheep
camel
The whole point of language is,
let's
is
take a
the,
look back. Let's see where that
you know,
town center is. Looks like those
bringing
sheep,
the
it looks like
possibility
one or two
to
haven't been
communicate.
beaten to death yet, but he's gonna start to
Like
run
the
dry.
ultimate-
Oh, looks like 4. Okay, so he's got a decent amount of food there. However,
The ultimate
gold,
objective
not
is
there.
to allow communication. So I don't mind if it's English or Spanish or German, whatever it is, right? But something that can allow all of us to communicate and understand each other.
The whole military of Wham's headed towards the production. Look at this. The camel lasers can't pop out.
He got the age up, but it doesn't matter. Like, what is he gonna do? He doesn't have gold, so he cannot produce camel lancers, man-at-arms. What is he gonna produce? Feudal units?
It's taken down pretty low, but it is still alive.
If your plan is to produce
Production,
feudal units,
stable's almost on fire.
then
BC
stay in
is
feudal.
trouble. Villagers pulled yet again. He jumps back inside
No,
there.
Wham is playing this very,
red
very
falls,
clean. Very, very
so does
clean.
the stables.
Sable goes down.
The value that those rams are getting right now. This one being at pretty much almost full health. Camel lancers are going to try to take the shots at it, but good backup.
And you know
from
why?
Wham.
One of the
Villagers in
reasons
that
why
town
Beastie,
center as
sorry,
well.
by
This is just creating so
one of the
much
reasons why
idle time
Wham
for him. Looks like archery range is on the south side.
did
as well. What is he
was able to
getting out
do
of
this
them?
is because of
Probably
the
some normal archers is what's gonna help him out
of the
against those
landmark
spearmen,
choice
because that's
for
what he
feudal.
needs.
He didn't go with the Kremlin. He went with the other one, with
He's running out of sheep.
the market,
Don't have any more sheep.
allowing him to, you know,
This is the point.
produce,
He's going back to the backside berries, but Wham
get good
has us out
trades,
there. He's
get
gonna
those
be ready
rams.
for it.
That's, I mean, and honestly, that's just power of the roost, right? You have 3 scouts, you know exactly what's going on with the map. And Ram's gonna go down.
His ram. Oh. He leaves his ram out to dry, but he has a huge mass here. He needs to just split off 1 or 2 knights, go back to that backside berries, because now he knows BC is out of food. This is a wild game. BC's been castled for a good bit of time, but nothing
so
really to
far
show for
it's
himself.
been
He's still
very,
really
very
got a
clean
few
by
units out
Wham.
on the map.
Very, very
He's having
clean.
to start building archers, but those are just going to be feudal age archers with you know normal feudal stuff. Camel Lancer does go deny some of the boar. Scout though, it's being walled. It's being blocked on in. Wham might go for the dive.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think he'll win.
BC a little bit out of position.
BC in
with
a
the
lot of
military
trouble.
mass. Wham circles around with the knights going.
These
for
are
the
feudal
dive,
archers,
circling
too.
around with his main military. BC feels like he has to take it. Wall gets deleted. It sounded like behind this, but multiple camel lancers going down, and it doesn't feel like.
Oh my.
The villagers, they have nowhere to go. The knights circled, the horsemen circled. They gotta rewalk quick, and they're not able to do
Textiles?
so.
Are there textiles? I
Wham
think
is
there are.
closing the gap. Main military
GG.
as well, still taking huge wins, huge beneficial fights, and it feels like there's nothing that BC.
Wham
can do.
has played
But
this
we've seen him
beautifully.
crawl from the depths before. We've seen him come out of games where he's been in worse off positions than this, but it does not seem like it is getting any better. Villagers are still running, still circling, and look at his food income. 286 food per minute.
Is this a tournament that you-
and
did you participate? No. I
That's
did
gonna
not.
start dropping. Absolutely. I mean, I know Beastie has textiles, but a change of clothes isn't going to help those villagers. Economic count right now, 43.
Oh, he's got a-
to 41.
he's got a bunch
We
of
have
archers.
Beastie's archer mass. Looks like on the north
But he
side,
has no
you know, he
food
tried to get
and
those
no
south
gold.
berries, but
He's
again,
going-
this
he's
is
going to the
question.
eastern goal.
There's food out there. He can't get to it.
There it
Yeah,
is.
and I
He
mean,
needs that
Wham
gold
seeing
desperately.
BC go archers he's probably happy about it. Those are still
Not only for
still
camel lancers, but
archers. He's got
also to get
triple the amount.
a veterancy
BC's
on
back
his
with
own
the bears in the front
archers.
side. More vills are about to start fall. Oh. Okay, maybe not. There we go. One or two more vills fall, and we now see the villager count basically even. Beastie has been raiding this whole time with Camel Lancers.
Who are Beastie and Wham compared to our Conquer King? To me, nobody. Who are these two guys?
But Wham's still not yet able to close out the game. I'm wondering if Rams are going to be dropped. He can take berries.
They're just gonna ship it right past those berries. It looks like he's going for more of a carnivorous diet, as I would say. And
okay, he's managed to get some gold, but he needs food.
I really feel like they're really.
He doesn't have any food.
Yeah.
He needs to get out for those, either get the blackberries, which I think he's getting now. I mean, if BC comes back from these,
make sure he's not getting the boar.
If he comes back from these, he will,
you
know, prove why he's the fucking one of the best fucking players in the world. But this situation is pretty tough.
Getting their steps in, Dabs.
Yeah, but one Camel Lancer and a little bit of a Vil surround able to take down the rest.
I think Vortex with Cyrex can win against Beastie.
BC's numbers are still quite low. He is getting a wall up to prevent this constant harassment on those backside berries, but looks like there was another couple knights that arrived. Villager being denied on the wall as well. And the villagers, they're having to head home, and Beastie yet again, he's at 119 food per minute. I have no idea how he is keeping himself in the game, but there is a
mango nail.
If Wham spots it,
no,
has to get canceled actually. Wow. Archer's taking the fight. Wham is diving past this, and I think it's a good fight for him, even though it's under TC fire. There's no real melee mass for Beastie. It's just archers versus archers, and Wham's just continuing to step up, thin out the mass to Beastie.
Damn.
Yeah, and just like you said, all those archers, they're field age. The one pivotal reinforcement is that knight coming in from the northeast side. Get that charge. You don't want to deal with it anymore. Golden Gate in feudal, taking down that Ayubid fast castle.
I mean,
Wham has improved a lot.
The OG Roos,
Wham has improved a lot.
Always love to watch the Roos play as
crazy
just,
game, yeah.
That
was clean, like very clean from Wham.
Mass that they're able to do, and
the same thing happened yesterday as well. Yeah, like people have learned how to play against the
BC had some
against the Ayubid fast castle, and this is exactly what I told you a couple games ago. This is what you have to do against Ayubids, because Ayubids don't want to play in feudal, right? Ayubids don't want to play in feudal. They don't have any bonuses, anything that's good for them to be in feudal. So they want to go castle. What do they need for castle? They need gold. If you deny gold, you might even deny the age up. And if you don't deny the age up like this, like in this game, Wham didn't deny the age up. He still denied the gold gathering. And if he denies the gold gathering, that means no castle units, no camel lancers, no men at arms, no monks, but also no upgrades for the feudal units, archers, spearmen, horsemen, no upgrades. So basically, the Ayubid just paid a very high price to get to castle, but not make use of anything in castle.
That's what makes a good meta. You know?
I need to pee. Give me a second, boys.
They're able to defend themselves just a little bit. If you do that all in and shove it
Marilord versus Poppy Paw. You see, guys, like I can't fucking stop watching these, bro. This is like Real Madrid versus Manchester United or versus Barcelona. Like, gotta watch this.
Puppy Paw.
Hold on.
Gonna be going up against Marine Lord in our best of 3 this last series of the day, ladies and gentlemen. And this one is between two probably favorites to take this whole thing down. This is a good one to end on.
Oh yeah, this is the hype, but I don't know if we will be ending on this one, as might have just another series behind it if we're running a little bit quick. So don't just think like this might be the end. Make sure to stick on around as we might just keep it going here, depending on how long this takes us. But let's go ahead and check and see some of the stand-ins. Let's check and see some of the updates, how people have been doing, everything of that sort. And that's where we now have some good updates here in front of us. Trying to see if there's any big upsets. Looks like Numadon able to 2-1 recon over there. CSO gets taken down by Magic. Looks like some of the Canadians playing pretty well here today. Except Puppy Paw taking one of the Canadian battles over there, beating Magic.
Ooh, practice partners at their finest. I think if you have watched a Puppy Paw or Wham stream, you will see a Magic is a frequent guest during customs pretty much on a daily basis. And usually now I'm at the point where I watch their streams so much I'm at the point where I don't know who to root for because I love all three of them almost equally. I don't pick favorites. Looking at Group A, we got Marine Lord at that 4-0, Puppy Paw at that 4-0, and Dabs. Isn't that who we're going to see play? This kind of a big deal.
I think that's the exact series we're about to cast. So yes, there is some big implications on the line. Obviously, Puppy Paw has lost one single game, and Marine Lord has not yet. So even taking a game off him will at least be a benefit. But this is a series that Puppy Paw gets the dub here. He takes that #1 spot and has some good tiebreakers for himself as well.
Yeah, I think the tiebreakers are huge, isn't it? Because you get to a point where, I mean, it's round robin. So if you do lose a couple series, God forbid, something like that could happen, you have the tiebreakers where maybe you can claw yourself back in. This is more so insurance than anything else. So.
I mean, you can see Louis sitting in spot 3 instead of 4 because of his tiebreakers. He's got one extra game that he has not lost, and Vortex has. So, just a little bit of some difference there. Demu not sitting too far behind, though, as just, another series or so would have leapt him up into that top 4 spot. But what an exciting matchup we have ahead of us, as both the 4-0 players in this group and Puppy Paw and Marine Lord have played in plenty of tournaments time and time again. I don't have the exact stats or numbers on me.
Cat plays good, but he plays way too aggressive. There are players like
I'm just assuming
every player has his own play style, right? Vortex and Lucifron are very aggressive too.
No, actually, Puppy has
BC,
taken him down a few
even though
rounds.
he's changed a little bit his play style and now he's a bit more aggressive, he's always been known for being the best defender in the world and usually playing defensive.
Say Puppy Paw has the lead, he might say, "Oh, moment, s'il vous plaît."
Good thing about
Maybe I
RTS
have
games and
more.
about AoE4 is
I
that
don't
you
have a
can
French
play.
accent, that's
I mean,
the
not
only French
always you
accent.
can play
Dive it into
your
game one.
own
Marine Lord
play style.
as
You
the
have to
Ivy
adapt,
color
but most
red
of the
spot
times
down
you
the
can.
South side of Rocky Canyon. His opponent, Puppy Paw, playing in the color blue as the Malians on the north.
By the way,
side
guys,
of the map.
I was
Already
taking
got
a look
that
before
going out, and
earlier today before
I'm
I went
curious to
live.
hear how
I was
you
taking a look at the numbers
about this matchup,
on Twitch,
Dabs,
and
because these are both civilizations that
last Friday
want to-
when we
they
had
wanna
Sub
have
Wars,
things like Marine Lord go up to
that was the
castle and get
best
fast castle.
day I've had.
Malians don't wanna be
Best
bothered either. Is
in
the
terms of
Malian
numbers,
Lord
right?
better than
Viewers,
something like the IU bid fast castle? What do you
everything.
think? What are you thinking?
That's been the best day.
I mean, I feel like the key is how can first is does the camel
Okay,
or does the
Malians
Desert Raider
versus
actually-
Ayubids.
is it actually able to do
Malians
anything
versus
compared to the
Ayubids.
side of Mali? I feel like one or
This
two
matchup
caps
is a
come
little
out
bit
and it kind of
favored
pushes that
to
away. I don't know if it
Ayubids.
can actually dive on and through under town center fire or anything like that, which I know it can't. And so I feel like the javelins will
Let's go,
deter
Marine
that
Lord.
pretty
Let's go,
well.
Puppy.
And
Oh,
then
can we
it's
have a
just
poll?
playing the Mali game.
I'm gonna open a
As
poll.
long
I want
as
to see
Puppy
who you
gets
guys
some
support.
time to get up to castle to not have a huge gulam mass on his pit mines
Poll.
really early on. I think it'll be fine.
Let's go,
but
Vortex. Let's go,
that's
baby.
really one where
I'm not playing, but thank you
this
for
kind of
the
early
support.
mid-game will do
Who
a lot with
do
the Desert
you
Raiders versus
support?
javelin throwers.
Marine Lord or Puppy Paw?
Yeah, I do like your opinion. I mean, the javelin throwers really, those javelin throwers decimate Desert Raiders, don't they? Whether they have their swords out or their bows, I guess they're treated as a ranged unit, which was
Okay, poll.
news
Poll
to
is
me.
open.
I noticed when I first started to play IU bids, then a couple horsemen took down my Desert Raider. I got really upset and started raging, and then I realized that they were ranged units.
Champion
But anyway,
Vortex.
the Valiants do have now. Think about, I mean, for the IBIDs in Castle.
Will you
they
guys
make two
support
different
your
things.
daddy
They make gulams, they make
when he's
kibbles.
up there
That's what's available to them in Castle.
in these
right?
tournaments?
Malians,
Will I see you
against
guys on the
gulams,
EGC
they still
TV
have
channel,
some
stream
survive,
saying,
might
"Go
be worth
Vortex,
having
go
some of his
Vortex."
body come out.
Champion
Yeah,
of
I
our
think
hearts.
Puppy
Okay,
Paw
that means
doesn't
that you
rush
won't
Castle. I
support
think
me.
He still plays the cow game. Like like we talked about it in a Mali game we were casting earlier. where
Big
we're
time?
Like, you get to this point where with the cows you're like producing
Do
military,
bets?
but you're also banking some
Can we
resources
do
to
bets?
castle, but where you're able
Prediction?
to match it. And then if you start idling for even just
Okay,
15
let's do
seconds
some
or
bets.
so as far as military production goes,
But I want to
it's like,
see,
okay,
I want
now
to see
I'm
the
dropping
poll.
down.
Okay, I want to see who you guys support.
But we
Who
will get
wins?
to that a little bit later on.
Marine
First, we already see the
Lord or
military wing coming
Puppy
in. We
Paw?
already see the Mansa Quarry
Okay.
on the way up. So passive resources is what this is all about. People always talk about the military wing. I think about it as
I
essentially
can't, 'cause
90
they would
resources a
ban
minute,
me.
I think is how much a Desert Raider costs. It's
Macra got
already,
banned from
you know,
BC's
100
stream
a minute, so
because he said
that's
something
where
about
Mansa
Marine Lord.
Quarry and military wing kind of on somewhat equal footing in a sense.
Yeah, it's kind of comparable, isn't it? I mean,
If I were a girl,
The
I would
Desert
give
Raider,
it to
the
you
90
first.
resources do get locked in Desert Raider production. I think that's the only difference. But otherwise, I mean, from an economic standpoint, they're pretty comparable. And,
Not pieces?
I mean, the Mansa Quarry.
What stream was
shout out
it?
Mansa Musa, the
Oh,
greatest,
EGCTV?
richest man of his time. Dedicate that quarry to him. That extra
yeah.
gold per minute. And
Okay,
that
let's
passive
watch, let's
income,
watch.
I mean, it just fits with the Malians so synergistically. And it's so, again, we talk about the Malians because we're seeing them over and over again today. Very
Yo, Tack,
frustrating
have you
to play
voted?
against them, and
You
almost
guys
have
can
to think
bet.
about it a
Predictions
little
are
bit
on.
differently because
And also, I want to
don't-
see who you support.
you
There's a
don't
poll.
necessarily worry about killing their villagers. You worry about killing
I
their
can see.
buildings.
I can see the poll.
Yeah. It feels so weird, especially when casting games. You're like, oh, and Molly loses another villager. It's like, whatever.
Who cares?
Like all of a sudden, like Molly's down 20, or like I think it's very apparent against one of the matchups we saw today, where it was the 2TC song Dynasty versus Molly, and it's like, yeah, China's up 35 villagers, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Molly has full cow boom and has a lot more resources per minute.
I did vote
because
for the
they're
one
denying
and only Marine
and
Lord.
forcing villagers to run around in different spots, reallocating. All these different
I've
things.
interviewed Marine Lord. I haven't
so it's
interviewed
really
Poppy
one
Paw, but
where
I really like Poppy
cows
Paw.
can,
I think he's a
cows
very,
can kinda
very
make up
cool
for a little
guy.
bit of that villager
And
damage.
Marine Lord is a very nice guy too.
Right. Absolutely. And because of those cows, I guess they're technically passive income, even though they're alive. The income from those, we see that from Malians once they hit like that 10 or 11 mark. They're like, yeah.
If I had to
I'm ready for
support
late game.
someone,
I don't know if you guys are.
I
but,
guess it
I
would
got
be
all my
Vortex
stuff
and
kinda
Lucy
built,
from
and I
because
got
you
all
know
my
they're
stuff going on,
Spanish.
so
They're like
we're just gonna
brothers.
go ahead and throw 100 military units into your face.
But I don't
And
really have a
hopefully
favorite
Rainbow
player.
has the speed to make sure that doesn't happen.
Puppy Paw already dropping a wall onto the backside, not allowing that Desert Raider to constantly circle, constantly.
You
keep
can't
going.
bet out.
Looks like
I all
Marine
into
Lord's
Marine
going for
Lord?
A little
Okay.
bit of a block off, but there should be a javelin thrower right on over there in a second, and if not, it's super easy to wall around them actually. And actually, it's just a scout that pushes it on away.
Let's see
Yeah,
what
that's
Poppy
kind
Paw
of all
does,
it-
because
that's kind of all
if
it
he doesn't
takes
put
for
any
them to
pressure
sort of be
onto the
able to
Ayubits,
help it out. Rather, I mean, honestly, for a
they
javelin
will just
thrower,
go castle,
very
get camel
difficult
lancers,
to face
start
because,
raiding
I've
those
seen
gold
situations where
mines.
Javelin throwers start raiding, because
Picking
they
up
can take a lot of
relics.
ranged armor, they can take a lot of TC fire. The only thing about them, as you're watching them try to trail the scout, pretty slow.
Yeah,
Double
that's
archery
the big
range and
problem
stable
with
from
immobile
Marine Lord.
units in
He's not
general.
going castle. He's going to play a little bit in
Now
feudal.
we're seeing
Looks like.
a little bit of some extra investment
Okay.
into feudal age, and now this actually reminds me of a Magic game I casted last week. He did
If he
not
wanted
play
to
the
play,
typical
this is
fast
weird because if he
castle
wanted to
build
play
against
feudal,
Mali,
why
because
wouldn't
said,
he
"No, I
H
can't
up
let
with
Mali play
the
their game. I'm gonna
economic
play
wing?
all in feudal."
You should cast
And
instead of these
that
two.
is what it
Thank
looks
you,
like
Ricard,
Marine
man.
Lord
It is your
about
first
to
message, man, and
do.
you're dropping some love.
And,
Thank you,
this
bro.
goes to
I
show how
like
much
casting, but
respect
you
the
guys.
Malian boom.
I mean, I've
Right?
casted one
I
game
mean,
today.
for
If you guys
the
want, I can
Ayubits,
cast
he's
more.
Using all of his resources, he allocated them and has his macro spectacularly to making things like archers. And
I'm also
and
chilling here with
stuff.
my boys, right?
No,
You know, watching
he is
some
not
matches.
thinking about Castle Age at all. Because
Let's do
if both
guess.
these civilizations
Let's
do
do
Castle
guess
Age
the
during
rank
success, then he
of these
will
two.
lose. So
Okay,
that's
guys.
why that
What do you
Malian
think
boom in Castle
Blue's
Age
rank
so
is?
devastating.
I can already see Tac
Make sure it
saying
doesn't happen.
gold 2. He's gold
It's,
2.
it's one of those that it's not necessarily even like
Bronze
knowing that you'll lose. It's making the smarter decision. Like he's almost betting on himself because rather than going fast castle is much more of like an all-in type thing where it's like, oh, if I'm all in, like if you don't get damage done with your timing, then he will lose. Well, now playing this game, it's like, oh, I can.
He has one
trust in my
ship, so
micro, I
obviously
can trust
gold,
in
yeah.
my
Exactly.
trading, my scouting, a little bit more of the map. control,
Exactly.
and not
So
just
this is
rely
what I
on
was saying before, right?
key timing.
Why would you
Yeah,
age
I
up with the
mean,
military wing as Ayubits if you want to play in feudal? Like playing in feudal is the way you can play this matchup.
Not only with the right
Could
time,
be,
so
um,
I understand why he's going for that, and for Puppy Pop
Could have different ways. There are different ways of playing this matchup. First way is Ayubits going castle, you know, letting Malins just cow boom, put pressure in castle, camel lancers raids, pick up relics. That's one way. Second way would be playing in feudal, right? For the first way, you age up with the military wing, right, and then into economic wing, 8 villagers for free. Second way is putting a little bit of pressure in feudal, getting some units out, blah blah blah. Try to deny the second pit mine a little bit, right? If that's the case, I feel like you should go up with the eco wing as Ayubits and get those 3 villagers for free.
Mali
which
Both
are
of
going to
their
boost your
units just
economy
have
a
a
lot
long
for that
range
feudal
base
push, for
damage
that
from
feudal
well,
pressure.
not necessarily long range, but base damage
Because
from
a
the javelins, and
one
you also have that
Deserator
spear
every
throw
2
from the
minutes,
Gonzo. So anytime
is that
those
really
are
going to help?
stepping on up, they could not
I
have the
mean,
best
there are
trade, but
jab throwers on the field, like,
villager gets taken
not really, right?
down. One villager goes down for Puppy Paw, and Woodline gets delayed for at least a bit.
Yeah, I mean, that one villager is really good. I mean, this is the time of the game where the Malian villagers do matter, because you gotta get all of your wood and your gold to get your cattle ranches and then put some cows in them, right? So having the villagers there on that wood line is very, very important. Now, Marine Lord, he made a decent amount of units. You see military count 21 to 17. Kind of put a halt on it a little bit. Look at his macro right now, Dabs. He's got 800 food, almost 900 food, on almost 600 gold. So he just made a little bit of units just to make sure that Puppy Paw had to make something and couldn't just do his boom and couldn't just do his cow thing. So his castle age is going to be a little bit delayed. So Marine Lord feels like he's got the upper hand to be like, okay, now
Ayubi's castle has been delayed by a lot, but you're also forcing a lot of units
Still,
out.
their unit mass is somewhat equivalent, even though Marine Lord, like you said, has a huge.
But again, it's not really gonna
built
affect
on
the
up.
Malian player, right?
about
He's
to be
got
able
his
to pick
second
that
pit
age
mine
I
up.
think Puppy Paw had a
Cows
scout circle
ongoing.
around the backside, but it might have just been forced away right then. And pit mine is starting to be burnt.
Yeah, this is really
17
important for
jab
Marine Lord,
throwers
too.
out. There are only
You
3
know, he's got
horsemen
enough-
out.
At least he has enough.
Gotta be
units
very
where he
careful
can
here,
use some
Marine Lord.
torches. He's gonna make Puppy Paw react, some javelin throwers in that nice line.
17
formation,
jab
making
throwers,
sure
they
there's
can
no
one-shot a
overkill,
horseman.
Right, for those javelin throwers, it's very, very important. Makes
Yeah.
Marine Lord back up, and this is one of the problems with the pit mine. They have 1,500 health, so you try to burn that down. It gives the Malians enough time to get over
Community
there.
games
That
today?
pit
Yeah,
mine
we're going to be
is
playing
still
community games after.
churning out gold.
I'm probably not going to be
Scout
playing any
got taken
1v1s today,
down,
just
so Puppy
community
Paw
games.
can no longer see what Marine Lord has planned on up. Looks like javelin throwers have been able to close the gap, have been able to pick off 1-2 archers here and there, and Marine Lord's headed on home, but he's headed home knowing that he's aging up behind this and not worried at all.
Oh yeah, stalled out Puppy Paw a decent amount. Going with economic wing to get those extra 8 villagers. You can see what he did with the berries, right?
Beautiful.
Look at
Two.
Why?
Oh my! He's
But, like,
a
why?
micro genius.
And
2
so-
berries.
See, this is where we saw Beastie in last game. He was just off the berries completely. Marine Lord, he's like, no. I still want the berries. I still want to gather from them. Oh, he missed one of them.
Wait, are they getting like
maybe a little
extra
oversight on the
food
bottom
on the
side,
H-Hub or
but
what?
This is where this is allowing him.
It gives
to,
us 50 food,
save
okay.
that food resource
Yeah.
in the long term and still use that gathering.
Is this game only about PvP? Yeah.
Then-
I mean, you can play against
But
the
actually,
AI,
this
but
is very important for the eye bids too, because
it's
this
not
means,
fun.
You know, you are getting those south berries, which are
or
pretty
not
safe,
that fun.
right? But a lot of those other berries are near, you know, the middle of that canyon where some of that water is. That he's got deer packs a little bit to the east side, so those are going to be difficult for him to gather, right? Those plus 100 just gonna give him a little bit of time, get that map control.
There are campaigns, yeah,
Stuff
that's true,
like
Apollo.
that.
There are campaigns, very nice campaigns with a lot of historical content.
I mean,
We're
Puppy
going
Paw,
for-
though,
Really, really
he was
interesting.
not too far behind on the timing. He only has 13 cows though out.
Going
Not
illegally
the
costs
full
$10,000.
18
What the
to
fuck?
20 that you usually will see. Sometimes I say 18 because sometimes people like to eat some of those cows on up and use that gathering rate and then, you know, make it 20 a little bit later on.
It's not
But
50, it's
walls are
100.
really the key here for
That is
Puppy Paw.
massive.
He
That's
saw what
600
happened on his
food.
woodline earlier. He said, no, I'm not going to let you step on in.
Because
that
there are
close
6
to the
berries,
gate."
right? 6 or 7, actually.
But the walls aren't going to be doing enough. Oh.
That's the worst.
And the villager falls.
Yeah, I mean, hindsight's 20/20, of course, but in that wall a little bit more forward might have helped him just to make sure that archer range wasn't there. But Corral's going to be at about 70%. Marine Lord particularly angry against that palisade wall in particular, so Puppy Paw's got to be able to come in where that original town center is and be able to Donzo's throwing their spears. You know what I've noticed about the Malian
Puppy
tabs?
Paw
There's
aging up now.
just so many
I'm
spears
not
in their
sure,
shop.
huh? Now
That's what it
that
always
the
is,
cow
and
boom has
that's
been
why, like I said, you
completed,
always feel like you have to dive and take the
Fulani
fight.
Corral
You can't
there.
always, like, play this range mass,
Puppy
'cause
Paw's gonna
playing
start
range,
spamming
you're losing
units.
against jabs.
like a crazy man.
And, I mean, it's kind of what Marine Lord has in terms of his army composition, right? I mean, most of it, 17
So
of 27
fast.
right now are archers, and they probably will continue to be archers. But now Marine Lord's starting to get into that heavy armored units, so stuff like the Gulams.
I
stuff
think
like
he.
the Camel
I
Lancers,
think
because he has a
Papi
little
should
bit
go
of time
for
in order
mass
to do
infantry,
that. On the flip
Jav
side, Papi
throwers,
going to his own
Donsos,
kind of
Musafati
heavy
warriors,
units. We
going
see this with the Malians
Sofas
over and over again. They go to Castle Age,
against
they start
Camel
doing
Lancers.
Sofas, right? They start importing that armor. Takes a while, but it'll get here once it's imported, and then moving to Musafatis as well.
He got only 13
Right
cows.
when he literally,
Okay,
when
he-
those
but he gonna-
Gulams
no,
touched
13?
the deer
Jesus.
villager, he
Let's just go
immediately
to-
queued up
Cinco,
5
seis? No,
Musafati.
he's got
He was like,
18.
oh, okay, I
And
need
he's
to-
leaving
I need to
2.
start making Musafati now. And so unit composition, like, yeah, like both have the arsenal to deal with whatever.
He's leaving 2
Marine Lord just feels
out
like
of
he's
the-
just
out of
being
a cattle
aggressive, though.
ranch,
He's taking the relics
probably,
behind this
to
as
gather
well.
them, you know, with
The-
villagers.
The first Camulance we just saw bringing one back. He's starting to try to pressure that secondary pit mine, and Puppy Paw has not been able to move out to take a
He had
third
13 when he was aging up.
No,
That's
but
still fine.
I'll tell you what though, Dabs. Even with the 2 pit mines, 700 gold per minute. That's nothing to sniff at. You know, he's got so much compared to what Marine Lord has in terms of economy right now. 1,400 food per minute. The corral helped put him out. Obviously, it's not Puppy Paw's first rodeo with that corral, and then the pit mine's going to be helping him out as well. I think this is the time. 14 minutes in, this is the time where the Mali starts. You end up having 80, 90 military units, and you're like, how do I even deal with this?
Good little picks off a couple of those archers. Looks like he's going to be able to pick off a Camel Lancer as well. So Puppy Paw is
No,
making a
Malians
couple
are
decent trades.
feeling
Marine Lord's
comfortable.
knocking on his doorstep
Look at
on
the
wood
income.
line again. If it works once, if it works
1.5
twice,
thousand
why not just
food
head
per
back there
minute.
again?
Yeah, I mean, if not much is not much is going on with it, you might as well take hits because for the Malians, that's probably the only place their villagers are going to be, right? Because they have passive income and all the other ones, so those wood lines are going to be really, really
And already
important.
transitioning
Now, Puppy
into
Paw
boys and
using
arrow archers.
Those veteran Sofa
Puppy
trying to get
Paw
a raid of his
looking
own.
great.
Ayubid villagers, killing those Ayubid villagers is very, very important.
Yes, it is. They are not like the Abbasid where they'll boom up with 4 TCs and villagers cost half as much. They definitely need to keep their villagers a little bit safer. Sometimes you'll see them drop TCs later on, but they're paying full cost for it all. I'll just check a couple of the food spots though. Deer though haven't been taken yet. It's been all berries so far for Marine Lord because of the growth wing, and that's what I mean. It's wild to think about how much the growth wing, especially in Castle Age, saves as far as food.
These kind of matches remind me of the reason why I'm a Mali main. You're a Mali main?
You get a little bit of time. He doesn't necessarily need that town center immediately, like a delay.
Malians are very strong.
Other things that the Ivids like to do, but don't look now as I talk about a delay town center as the Sofas are trying to get a raid. He's got a third one too.
Yeah, and this is
Triple town center. He's gonna die. He's dead.
Against Demu as well, where he all of a sudden was like, oh, decent trade, or I was, showing a lot of aggression, and now all of a sudden I'm booming up behind this as well.
I think the difference is, though, in this particular matchup is Puppy Paw's got 60 military units and the ability to reproduce them. So with these town centers, it's going to cost a lot of food.
He's probably going to go for a mangonel and play defensive, but
might just be able to beat his head against
the Malian spam now is going to be unholdable.
Definitely slow down your production, especially if Puppy Paw continues to focus on the food like he was doing. If he's able to circle around the sofa, hit the deer, hit the other deer, I think Marine Lord is on his last set of berries, and that's going to be it that's safe behind.
I mean,
the walls,
Marine Lord is
the deer, like I just mentioned.
One of the best players in the world, so maybe he manages to hold the
farm
push, but
and give up your tempo.
not great.
Like farm transition is
No, looking great.
On those berries, looks like about 5 of them not gonna go for the outpost. And Marine Lord sending in his reinforcements.
I trust Marine Lord.
He's gonna take this fight, Dabs. This could be huge.
Oh, looks like he was thinking about it. Instead, he sends in a little bit of a raid on the wood line. Wham should have that outpost cleared on up at this point. Might lose another couple villagers for this, but this is Mali. They don't care. It's villagers.
Yeah, they're cool.
He's going to see the second TC. He's seeing the second TC. He's going to be thinking, okay, you're dead. Now, once he sees the third TC, he's going to be okay.
They're looking for a good place to
You're
attack.
trolling.
That wood line on the north side gets vacated as well. This is idle time. Marine Lord can't afford.
Yeah, mangonel. You seen mangonel?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Marine Lord's up 25 villagers, but Puppy Paw's up 25 military, and that military is scary. He should be able to constantly keep producing it because even though some villagers might be idled, he has cows. Tons of passive food and starts to burn down that secondary TC.
Not many blacksmith upgrades for Puppy Paw though.
And it looks like Puppy Paw might just have to take this fight.
Mangonel.
What I really like is
Oh,
they're coming in here. I think they're
Unique on the backside though. Sofa are gonna want to try to dive past this, but the choke point
Nice dodge.
stuck into that
Well,
location.
partial
Hasn't been able to
dodge.
cut through it yet, and just now gets past it on top of the Manjanique. Manjanique trying to fall back in between the crossbows. Puppy Paw still taking the fight. And looks like he is still winning the fight, but Manjanique is still alive, getting healed up by some
No.
villagers. Great micro by Marine Lord. Range units still
Nice
attacking
dodge.
the best they can, but will have to fall back as I don't know where the Sofa mass is anymore.
no, the Sofa.
I think there was a raid going up north.
And they failed
They're
their
probably
mission.
there.
So it means the range mass for Puppy Paw needs to back up. He did a good job getting the splits going.
It was getting rallied into the wood line.
Oh man.
It was getting rallied to the wood line. It just now is moving down. Oh no. Oh, and that's what a small little raid could do. That raid that was on the wood line, Puppy Paw, yeah, he didn't, you know, garrison all the villagers because he just rallied units over there and was like, they'll go deal with them. Well, now that messed up the fight because he needed some of those rallying Sofa there. If he had 5-10 extra Sofa, that ranged mass, that Mustafadi mass wouldn't have
46
to
to
fall back
82 villagers. It doesn't matter. It's
Yeah,
Mali.
that really could change the tide, right? Look at all these.
Malians.
I think there's 8 that I'm counting.
3 pit
Have an
mines.
extra 8 Sofas there.
Cows.
That's down Manjanique. Take it down some of those archers, right? Imported armor. These Sofas probably have about, based on how many, you know, if you got iron under mesh and all of the other black characteristics, probably have something like 7 ranged armor. So they're going to be able to sit under those town center and deal with it. Man, that's just super rough. But it's not like Puppy Paw can't make them up.
He's got 25 sofas, 18 music. Now, next push is gonna be very
So
strong.
if he's able to delay this food income from kind of being built on up, then that is what will still allow him to keep this military mass advantage that he has.
Oh yeah, I mean that's tempo, right? Doing things like the farm economy. You're losing tempo doing that. That's why Puppy Paw is able to continue to churn out because his economy's done. He
No,
has
Puppy
the
Paw
good
needs to
points.
kill him
He has,
now.
You know, he made his,
If he
first
doesn't
hit
kill him
line,
on this
if I can
push-
see that correctly because he got map control, so it's near that secondary sacred site. So he's still gonna get that increase in gold. While Marine Lord on the
Marine
other
Lord's
side,
gonna have
he's
too many
just
villagers.
trying to make farms, man. It's gonna be difficult. Maybe he can make some archers because he has a decent amount of wood, but the food's not gonna be there. Another raid on the south side, some of that 3 town center not paying off as well when a lot of them end up becoming fertilizer.
Careful.
Yeah, and we're finally starting to see the point where Puppy is finding some damage at certain places, and this is what happens with multi-town.
Ay, the
when you
mango
start to
shot,
run out
man.
of resources, but Manjanique gets a huge
Yeah,
fire off on
yeah.
that range mass, and it's about to get another one.
And another one.
All the units
Not
are
spreading.
together.
Oh,
my god!
Man,
it's so
that
bad.
choke point with the wood line.
But I like how
David
Puppy
building
Paw's
that house
playing.
right
He's
there
he's
was
spreading his
devastating.
units. He's attacking from
But
3
still,
sides
I
at the
mean,
same time. So
dealing with
there
expensive
can only be one
resources.
mangonel, right? Where do you want to have it?
To 73.
Now
He can
off
basically pop cap
off food.
take it if
He's
he
not
wants.
taking the deer.
Even then,
He will have to
aggressive
transition
make
to
sure
farms.
Marine Lord continues to be
He
on
does
the
have the
back
wood,
foot,
though.
Continues to not have map control. Look at this. He's zerging all of these units out. He has a group of 20, 25 of them over on the eastern side with a raid.
Yeah, and it looks like Marine Lord's having to pull his army back over to that eastern side, having to pull his army back over to the southern side. He doesn't know where to go, and that's just the Mali onslaught. 106 units. More villagers being taken down, at least for a second or two.
And this is,
Puppy
I
Paw
mean,
having a kite on back. He's starting to burn down the wall on the southern side, and he's still attacking on the center yet again.
look at, I mean, Puppy Paw's acting like a masterclass general because this is a 3-pronged attack. East, west.
Sprinkling placements in all those towers, man.
Various spearmen have no idea where to go. Over on the
If
eastern
I was
side, they
playing
have
against
Sofas
him
to
on
deal
this
with.
game,
Now
I
they
would
have
be
other
like,
units to deal with.
"What a
Maybe
rat."
they get paired on the middle side. Looks like this eastern side's gonna get cleaned up, however.
The
But
Sofa
western
broke
side
through the
look at all
south.
these
This was
Sofas.
really the key. Now the farming eco gets hit. Marine Lord hasn't yet reacted, just now reacting, but military units are starting to get cleared up from Puppy Paw's side, and his mass is starting to get thinned out a little bit. He was
But
up at 100,
he hasn't
now
caused
down in
enough
the 80s.
enough damage.
But he's queuing units. Dabs, look at that queue on the top part of your screen.
And look
He's
at
got
Marine
archers
Lord's queue.
coming in
He's
too.
got nothing. He's just not
He needs
able to
siege. He
remass
needs a
back up as
mangonel.
fast. I feel like Puppy Paw just needs like 1 or 2 rams or just something to deal with buildings. If he's able to start
It's
taking down
winnable.
buildings, able to start taking down production, that's hard.
Not
that's
so
the hardest
much
thing
now.
for Marine Lord to kind of do because he just doesn't have space on the front side.
It was before.
No, he really
But
doesn't.
now-
And honestly, I really like Puppy Paw's army composition change. While he's continuing to put on pressure,
40
villagers are even getting in there with
48
some of these spearmen.
Musafati
Musafati
warriors,
are gonna
man.
have some trouble in that particular department. He's getting archers now. He's going to go with an archer mass. He's going to get poison arrows, and those spearmen are not going to be long for this world if he continues to make.
What a beautiful
He
game,
got
though.
baited by the wall. There was actually still the hole, never was rebuilt, and he's still fully diving the eco.
Why he got no rams or traps? He
Again
doesn't
and
really
again
need
and
rams or
again.
traps. He needs mango
Marine
nails.
Lord, though, he's hit almost double the
Because
villager
Marine Lord
count.
has
If there's
full
one Sith that
infantry
can
in
do
his-
this, though,
right?
it is Molly
No
with
cav.
Val booms. And this villager count, he might not be doubled for too much longer. If villagers start
Puppy's just
following
trying to
these villagers
overwhelm
everywhere,
him with
Puppy
units.
Paw is
But Marine
starting
Lord
to
is
lose
defending.
his mass.
No, it's over now. It is over
He
now.
is starting to lose it. I just don't know how much Marine Lord can continue to make mass because those villagers, yeah, he's got 101 of them, but most of the time they're running around for their lives.
I mean, he's
No, it's over now.
He still has that farm transition behind this. The walls are
He's got a
slowly
farm
finishing.
transition, he's
Springle,
got a lot of money in the
adding
bank.
More and more Springle towers throughout. And Puppy Paw, it just seems like Puppy Paw's throwing too much military away now. He hasn't actually gotten a lot to show for except for idle time and more delay.
What a nice game, though.
I say that he's killed 37 villagers.
What a nice game.
And that's the power of the third town center, right? I mean, Soph is continuing to raid down that south side, going to create a little bit of idle time. Now we're seeing a little bit of a slowing, and you're right. I mean, it wasn't necessarily quote-unquote throwing away units, but I think more units were getting lost to the point where Puppy Paw couldn't reproduce them quick enough. And that's what lets Marine Lord come out of his base. He finally gets to breathe. Puppy Paw continuing to try to get some Sofa raids, but he knows he can't, with the Ibid mass, he can't take it straight up, or all of those archers are going to go down, those Sofas are going to go down. It felt like those Musafati didn't really do much of anything.
Yeah, I mean, he had his timing for it, but it looks like the timing is going away. Marine Lord has 2,500 gold in the bank. He still had a market.
No,
up front,
Marine Lord
so
is gonna win this game
whenever
now.
he runs low on food, he can just buy up more and make up for the difference. But he's still losing out militaries, still losing out villagers, but I don't think it's going to be enough for Puppy Paw as he has just lost that timing potentially. Sofa diving in yet again. There's still spears though on this front line. There isn't a ton of other units here from Puppy Paw yet.
Yeah, and you can see how the archers for the Malians are tickling those Ghulams. For
He
the
should have
Ibid.
killed
I
the
mean, yeah, they're
TCs.
getting poisoned, but the Ghulams have a decent amount of health where they're going to need so much more archers to deal with this. And
If
then you're at
only
the
he
point
had
where
had, if
finding
only
anything
he
else
had
as well,
had
you
one
just
mango
lose
nail or
mass.
one
That proves to be
springle,
an issue for him as well.
he would have made it.
This is now Puppy Paw, I think, is on the back foot here. He tried to get aggressive, but it didn't do that game-ending damage that we needed from him.
Yeah, I feel like the first Manjanique that came out that wasn't ever able to be taken down for a while, that got a couple huge shots off, was solid, and then Puppy Paw never really like regrouped. He was split pronging, which was really cool to watch, but it wasn't really fully effective as he just lost a ton of the military.
Yeah, so you're kind of thinking if he just shipped everything down the middle or like picked an avenue or something like that, it probably would have been better off for him.
Yeah, I mean, I think if he takes the head-on engagements instead of getting a bunch of idle time and it forces Marine Lord to take the fight, I think he would have won it. But instead, he took fight like.
Wait, do
Marine Lord
poison
took fight
arrows
16
affect
to 20
siege?
in 3 different spots? It just took a little while, and Marine Lord was throwing away villagers for it, which he's fine with because he had 3 TCs and, you know, other villagers were still working elsewhere.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, I mean, Defender's advantage definitely came in play too, right? I mean, Marine Lord was able to stockpile a lot of these units to try to help you out. And we got a lot of spears, a lot of crossbowmen.
This is a desperation attack now.
Spearmen are going to get poisoned along with some of that bonus damage. Sofa trying to get into that charge. Man, there's only about 3 or 4 of them, and it looks like Marine Lord's making every counter in the book for him too, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Marine Lord
at
going
least
imp.
Puppy Paw, he somehow just, I mean, it's Molly. He somehow is continually equal in the military count. It's just over and over again, and even has the higher value units of the Sofa there that Marine Lord doesn't have cavalry units out.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these are foot soldiers, which really helps them. I think It seems like Marine Lord
You
kinda
sell me
strayed
the
away
end
from
result?
Gulams and now starting
Marine
to
Lord's
add
gonna
them
win.
because we see how many archers are in play. And the poison is really showing its strength here. There are a lot of these crossbowmen that end up going down.
Malians
They get
had
tickled by
their
some of those
timing,
arrows,
right?
then they
And that was
realize
when
how poisonous those arrows
military
are.
pop
So,
was like
good engagement
38
from Puppy Paw,
30 ahead
making
for
Marine
Poppy
Lord
Pop.
back up a little
But
bit.
now
We're
that's
seeing
even,
it's the constant army
and the
competition
villager
game
count for
that
Marine Lord is so
Puppy Paw
high, there's no way Malians
They're
win this game.
realizing what unit the opponent is making, and they're just making the counter something when in the grand scheme of things, when your head is on a swivel, you're on 4 different places, something that you might not necessarily think about. Oh,
Mango shot.
And that's the huge differing factor. It's just
I'm loving these poison
main
arrow
in
archers,
the
though.
backside, the high ground.
So
just
strong.
Utilize that, you know, utilize your front side mass. Your spears are running on up, and your mangonel, your manganique just gets to chill on the back.
3TC still same eco? No, look at that. Look at the food income. 700 difference, 200 difference on wood, and almost no difference on gold. So,
yeah. I mean,
but yeah,
especially that
Malians
first
are very
mage,
strong.
right? He was able to get repaired.
Malians are very, very
Puppy
strong.
Paw was in that chokehold and had some sofas trying to get around. I think that was a really pivotal fight for him, and now you can see economic count here 126 to 60.
Poppy Paw going for a second TC.
Puppy Paw. And now Marine Lord, look at how much food per minute he's got, Dabs. He's at about 2,500. This is late game for him.
Yeah. The
Oh!
has fully come through, and
Okay.
That's annoying. That is very annoying.
Walls aren't that good, guys. Walls aren't that good.
That is very
good to know.
annoying.
that's good to know.
I would tap out.
Okay.
Fuck you, Relic.
Things are there. I think Marine Lord's confused. He's like, what? How? Anyways, Marine Lord is max population. He's about to probably go up to Imp soon. And his farm transition has boomed up. He's at the point too where we're probably seeing
3,000 food per
you know,
minute versus
65,
1.2.
70 buildings, maybe not up to the 5th golden age, but probably sitting there at the 4th.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to be close to it. And now at this point, I mean, with Marine Lord in Imperial Age, he's going to continue to stay pop capped for the foreseeable future. He got through that Malian death.
This
push.
first game has been very,
And
very
now Malians, they
interesting.
hit that huge power spike.
I can't
You
wait
can
to see the
see
second
a lot
one.
of the times they end up winning the game because of it. But afterward, if they don't, now what do you do?
Imperial Age, Fort of the Huntress. Woohoo!
Sure.
Yeah,
let's
he's
put 26 of them bad boys on
But
there.
so-
Let's get
so
to
is
build that
Puppy.
thing.
Look at
I haven't
that.
seen a Mustafati gun.
Right
26
next to the woodline.
villagers for the
It's
age
only
up.
halfway up. This thing might get canceled. Marine Lord's gonna be there.
Oh no,
Oh
that's
my
GG.
gosh! And yes, villagers don't matter as much for Molly.
No, they do matter.
a little bit, especially when there's this many villagers. Hello, Puppy Paw.
Oh, he's trying to stick it, and he's not going to stick it.
Finish it. There's 6 villagers left. He loses.
No,
It's
GG.
done.
He's not sticking.
GG. Game number 1 goes over to Marine Lord.
I mean, he was dead anyways, right? He was dead, but that was very unfortunate. That was very
You
unfortunate.
know, I mean, this was just constant aggression from Puppy Paw over and over again. Like we said, beating his head into that Ibid base, and he just couldn't beat those walls down. Marine Lord was able to hold, had a good villager count at the end, got to Imperial, got rid of that Malian death ball that we worry about so much. And I'm sure
The
all
fact that
Marines
Ayubits and
over
Naba
and
can
over
build
again.
siege units
We'll
on the
get through it.
field
Marine Lord with that 1-0
is very, very strong. If you think about it, it's very, very strong. If you think about it,
That was some
how much is it for a siege workshop? Like 350 wood, 350, and then a mangonel is like 400 wood and 200 gold.
Marine Lord didn't have a lot of food to go with. He was going to struggle with military
You
production.
basically
He was gonna
need
struggle with, you know,
700
production
wood,
if he's making military
close to
production.
800 wood to
Farm
produce
transition
one
was
mangonel.
just in time.
But
Puppy
Ayubits and
Paw wasn't
Naba,
able
you know,
to
just
do
build it
enough
on,
damage with the massive
you just,
dive that
you
he
just,
had
you
with
just
over
build it without
100
a
units, and
without siege
unbelievable job by
engineering
Marine Lord, because
and
I think
without
if that had been almost any other player,
and without a
would've been
siege
whole different
workshop.
story as far as villagers getting taken down. He was so reactive to all the raids, rebuilding.
This was a very,
walls,
very cool
you know,
game to watch.
Building additional walls, making sure villagers are.
Oh, let me pay. Who's your
That really
favorite
is
pro
the reason why
streamer?
He was able to stabilize.
I said it before. Like I don't have a
Oh,
favorite
yeah.
one.
I mean, Marine Lord did
Prediction.
that
Let's see what you
when
guys predicted.
Age of Empires 4 first came out, this
87%
is something that I
Marine Lord and
noticed that
13%
someone
for
like the
Poppy
Viper
Paw.
did
Okay.
all the time, where
Marine Lord.
he was able to be as greedy as humanly
Okay,
possible
let's
without
prediction.
losing the game. And
Let's
then
have
it ended up
predictions
paying
for
off.
the second game.
Marine Lord did that spectacularly.
Okay, you
like,
got...
to perfection against the Malians, where that's
Next match is going to be Dry Arabia, Japanese versus JD.
Sure
Okay, you got 5 minutes to vote. There we go.
What we got. Dabs, game number 2. Huh?
Who do you support in this 30? I support everybody.
Luckily enough, we're getting to see
I just like
two
watching
favorites
these guys
today.
play.
I didn't think we get to see much of
I'm not
JD, but we get to see
like a super fan of
Japan.
a specific
so what
player.
Do you think about this matchup being
If I had to
JD
choose
level?
someone,
yeah, so this is
I would choose the Spanish brothers, right? Because they're Spanish, because they're friends.
If everybody in chat
I'm friends with them.
enjoying my cast for the first 4 or 5 hours, now you're gonna hate me because I love John Dark. I love her.
Japanese
so
and
much.
Dry Arabia.
You know that? She's
versus
just
JD.
so much fun to play. She's old for
these,
at least in the
this is a
meta that
very
I
interesting
play, and
matchup.
she's
I want to see how
ultra
Marine Lord plays
aggressive.
this out.
You
Look
know,
at
you
look at the
get
bands. Look at the
great
bands.
bunch of knights,
Ottoman,
you get yourself some Holy
Rus.
Wrath, do a little whirly deuce.
Ottoman,
John Dark, right,
Rus.
trying to take down some spearmen. But I think in this matchup too,
Nobody
being aggressive with
leaves
John Dark
Ottoman
seems like a pretty good
open.
idea, because
Nobody.
for Japan, it takes a little while for them to get going. Right? It
Why?
takes them a
Because
little bit.
Ottomans
They gotta
are
get
OP
their barracks
and
down if
Rus
they
is
wanna
OP.
get really aggressive. If they want to go fast,
And the next
castle,
one
they
would
try
be
to get down
Mongols,
as
but
fast
you
as
can
possible.
you
So
can
getting
still beat
aggressive
Mongols.
as
But
John Dark,
Rus and Ottoman,
you know I'm gonna say
too
this.
strong.
You've watched my stream. You've watched the way I use knights and John Dark. Just make a bunch of knights and go beat them down.
Well, people are calling you some choice words over here, but
I don't care.
Let's see how this game number 2 goes. We will get the score flipped and swapped on up as Marine Lord.
But my
is
favorite
up
pro
1-0,
is the Duvel
spawning
6
in the
God.
south side in the color red as Japan, and in the north we got Puppy Paws JD
So-
in the color blue.
Singularity, man.
Yeah, you love
What
to
a
see it.
crazy boy.
Now with Japan, pretty typical build. I mean, out of them.
Marine Lord
But
said
like
yesterday
we
that
kinda
double
talked about a
early
little
towers and
before,
gold into Fast
it's really-
Castle was
it's
super
really
strong
nice
on
for
land
them to
maps.
get up the field because they get things like the Cura Storehouse
Trust me.
is gonna help them with their farm.
People have learned how to play against
But
that. They just
a lot of times, like when you build the
get to
Cura
your
Storehouse,
gold
it's not
mine,
necessarily
drop a tower, build a ram, just
counter-
like
it's not like there's no counter.
just
play
like
to it. It's not like a
Wham
Malian
did
pit
to
mine or
BC.
like the cow boom or something like that.
Every-
You can
everybody
still
does
go in
that.
there and torch some farms. You can go in there and take down some villagers.
So going Fast Castle without
Yeah,
units is
I mean,
very
I'm
risky.
curious to see
But
what,
Marine Lord
we have in
never
store
like
for,
he never
for us. I
goes
do
Fast
not
Castle
think
without
it's
units.
going
He
to be
always
quite
he
like
never goes Fast Castle or
here
second
with
TC without
the-
units.
with
He
the
always
all-night
produces
feudal
a bunch of
play.
units
I
to
wanna
make sure
say
that he's whatever
these
his
players
strategy
are
is,
puppy
double
in
TC,
general, especially with
Fast
JD, when
Castle,
I've
whatever.
seen him. I wanna
is
say,
safe.
obviously, like you'll still do knights
Whereas
here and
most of the
there.
players
You might do
played
the old, what I call,
greedier,
like the old divine build, where you
add a
really
tower
work
by
your
their
knights
goal,
into 2 TCs,
and just
it,
try
like,
to go Fast
forces
Castle.
your opponent, like it
And it ended
feels
up
like you
being
put
a
your
complete
money
failure
on the
because
clock, but how
because
the
of what I'm
Japanese
saying, right?
react,
People
are they gonna go
have learned how to
TCs
play
themselves
against this.
as they
And they just build a
love,
ram, take down
love
your
their
tower,
TC booming as well, or
deny
are they just
gold,
gonna go Fast Castle, which is
and then you're in castle with no
the
castle
meta
units and no
build for
upgrades. So
Japan
what
for
you gonna
a little
do?
bit now.
Just die.
Yeah, and I mean, there's a reason why that Fast Castle from Japan is the meta build.
Hola,
One,
Torete.
it's a
Hello.
lot of fun to pull
Will
off,
this be
you know, and
his
number
strategy?
two,
I
you
think
get
that
that
he's gonna
flooded
go
gate with
castle
your
because as
hero,
Japanese, you don't want
archery
to
rate
you don't want to
versus
play in
stable,
feudal,
and then you're able to
especially
harass
not
your
against
opponent
JD. So
and
he needs to go castle.
and all of that kind
But
of
I
stuff.
think he's gonna get some
Hey,
units out
honestly,
before.
just because Jean d'Arc, you're
He's
worried
getting
about,
berries.
you're playing against. This is the child civilization of the parent French.
He's getting
right?
berries
So
because those
you're gonna
will
be seeing
get
some Royal
denied.
Knights, School of Cavalry's going
Oh,
down
but
by
look
Jean
at
d'Arc, and he's
look at
gonna
his
be the only one
spawn,
building.
bro. Like look at
Gotta
his
remember,
spawn.
if we
This is
take a
fucking
look
dry.
as Jean
This is
d'Arc,
fucking dry
he's
Arabian.
gonna
He's
be
got 2 deer
building
pack and a berry
throughout
pack
the kingdom.
behind
Faster.
3
So
woodlines.
buildings are
Bro.
getting built 33% faster with just her.
This is
doing
what
the
people
33%
mean by
strength,
Marine Lord
or
spawn.
Extra strength, I should say.
Like, look at
from a
that.
Villager, and she'll be able to get to level
Usually
2.
on Dry
in that
Arabia,
regard. But
you
anyway,
have
for
most of
the
your food sources
Castle Age for Marine Lord. You can do things like
in the front, at the front of your base, right?
Samurai,
But Marine Lord,
punch
he's
out.
got
Saw that in one of our first
two
heroes of the day.
two deer packs and 1 berry pack behind 3 woodlines.
It's unbelievable when you actually see them go up against knights. You're like, oh, okay, on a measure, here we go, and then you're like, oh my gosh, knights are just getting shredded. It's like they are just
Blessed
the
by
perfect
RNG
counter
gods
to
indeed, man.
utilizing
Like
that
indeed,
ability,
like man,
utilizing
I've
that to
never
the
seen
fullest
a
effect.
Dry Arabia spawn like
But
this one.
We got
Never.
a good bit of ways from Castle Age, as it's just now going up to feudal with the Cura Storehouse, which usually is dropped right on touching the wood line. Save yourself that lumber camp, and give yourself some safe spots for you.
What doesn't play in his favor is that he has triple
absolutely.
gold
Being by the wood line, although it's
front
next to the town
altogether.
center, it's not necessarily going to be, right next to it. But we know from the Cura storehouse, if you didn't know this, when you do build it, your first farm always spawns to the northwest of the Cura storehouse. So you could position yourself in an area where the first 3 or 4 farms end up being safe, and it looks like Marine Lord did that so perfectly, and he saves just a little bit of wood on that lumber camp. So love the spot.
Yep. He's actually, all the farms around that are going to be nice and safe until the wood line's depleted, and at that point, Marine Lord's not going to care. Sheep's looking pretty even at this point in the game. Favoring Puppy just a little bit, which he is the one who needs it a little more, wants it a little more, so good for him. And there's the first night already in queue, and oh my gosh, it's a tower rush.
See,
Oh
you
my
see,
gosh. Yeah, because
he's gonna drop a tower, get hours leads,
He's ready.
bye gold,
Wow. Heads up play.
and you can't do
Even
anything
though she's still a peasant by the time she does
unless you get units
get
out.
her journey down
But
to
if
the
you get
south
units
end,
out
she
against
will be
JD, who's
level
got
2.
knights,
And
and
honestly,
JD
what I've been
herself,
seeing in
you're gonna be trading
the
units. You're gonna be giving
highest
XP to
forward play in that
JD.
Conk 3 play with John Dark, I've been seeing more Archer.
No hours leads for
we
Marine
have
Lord.
been seeing a little bit more often here as of recent. A lot of times you can use her Divine Arrow, get a villager pick early on or so.
I feel like this
but
matchup is unplayable for
from
Japanese.
here, Marine Lord, Cura Storehouse is about to finish. He's immediately going to get arrow slits upgraded, I
Oh,
bet,
yeah.
with one of the...
Of course he doesn't have arrow slits, he's still in Dark Age.
Exact outpost. Question is, which one will
Wait,
finish
does
first? Arrow
does
slits
that
is on the way.
wait? Does that reach?
Outpost
I'm not
is on
sure
the
that
way, and it's
reaches.
going to be the outpost.
Yeah, it does. It does. It does.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. I mean, John Dark's obviously going to help a little bit too, building that outpost pretty quick. And this is something like when you're building towers against a tower rush, this is something that you need to do, right? You need to put towers in both areas. Because
He's
if you put
tanking
tower
some
on one
damage
side,
with the
well, they
knight so
just
that it
outpost
doesn't
the
hit
other
the
side,
tower.
right?
Now
So again,
our
those
slits are
second
gonna
towers,
reach.
or
They're
that
gonna
second
reach
tower, I should say,
JD.
just means that
But he's gonna get the
Puppy Paw
tower
has to put
on
it
time.
directly
He's
up front,
Hey,
center.
show us. Now he's gonna get it.
Finishes just
Oh,
in time.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Villager goes down to like 1 health. But this is where Puppy Paw, he's moved over to the stone. He's probably going to not only get arrow slits here real quick,
But a second
also
TC.
just do a 2 TC behind this.
Yeah.
As this once arrow slits finishes up, this should delay.
He's gonna teach you how to deal with
Marine Lord's
JD.
Castle Age play.
I don't think there's a
Yeah,
way.
and that's all you got.
That's
When
Japanese.
you're playing against the Japanese, just make sure that Castle Age doesn't get that big. Villager at 3 health specifically, gonna be wandering. in the
Archer
hedges.
JD.
Archer.
Mm-hmm.
Got a hunter, Jean Dark, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
if only the wolves still gave XP, Puppy Paw would be licking his chops over here.
Yeah, that play. Remember what it used to.
Ours
be
is coming in now for Puppy Paw.
He would've got a
Marine Lord
free
will have to
36
leave.
XP over there, but instead he's just circling around,
Yep.
going to try to find somewhere to aggro some villagers, and Marine Lord proactively pulls off the berries. Oh, or the berries gone. I couldn't even tell. Oh, there's one berry left. Oh my god!
Sniper JD.
Unbelievable.
John Dark.
I mean, it's not Archer, John.
I'm laughing, but if I get played like this,
up in the sniper crow's
I would be
nest, just
annoid.
Popped.
What a rat.
360 no scope with the intervention. You remember those days?
Oh yeah, I was a COD 4 gamer for sure.
I know you were.
Modern Warfare
He's getting
2
units
gamer,
out
that was-
now,
that
but
was
I
my bread
think
and
this is
butter,
too late
but
now.
Marine Lord has now been fully denied off of the gold. He doesn't have a good secondary gold to take either.
That's a second
And on
TC?
the other side, Puppy
Or
Paw,
even a
he's
triple
moving out with 8
TC
villagers.
here.
He's about to drop a second TC
By Puppy.
over
No, no,
here,
no,
so
he's going
this is
for
feeling
it.
pretty good for
I think
Puppy
he's going
Paw
for a
this game,
triple one.
Feels like.
Triple TC.
Yeah, because I mean, doing that little bit. Of
Yeah, yeah,
tower
he's going for a triple
shenanigans,
TC.
Picking off that one villager, actually fortifying that outpost as well. It means Marine Lord might have to move, try to get gold somewhere else. Might need to get a military production building that he doesn't want to get. And
Okay,
does
no.
with a barracks.
He's
and
not
has a
getting more
couple
soon.
spearmen
It's a
coming
double
out
TC
to
only.
Make sure he's safe back home, and it's going to be adding a second barracks. So Marine Lord has.
And now
to
Marine Lord is stuck in feudal with
kinda
one
derive a
TC.
different plan here.
Oh, Knights.
No
Knights,
gold.
hello? Oh,
So no
okay.
upgrades.
Oh, they went for different villagers. Puppy Paw just wanted a quick in and out there. He saw the spears and he was like, I can get one and get out without taking too much damage. But they split focus, and instead, just villagers took a nice old lance in the back and then walked on away.
Well, I'll tell you what. Now that Jean Dark is in play right now, you're going to be able to, if he leaves those villagers that are damaged, we'll be able to get a divine arrow right in their dome.
Oh, the arrow hit.
Live,
You
jumped
saw
off
that?
the
Look at this
side.
villager. He's 1 health, but he was put inside of the core house.
Is that a shinobi? What are we doing here?
What? You can't build shinobi.
No, I mean because it was ninja. It was stealthy.
Oh, okay, okay. was like, what are you talking about here? House, though, hey, Puppy Ball's like, hey, at least I'm doing something over here. Yeah, he's stuck in a corner, and there's so many spears, so I'm kind of scared for these knights and for JD, as there is now a horseman out as well. Puppy Paul's getting cut off. JD could just say goodnight. She uses a divine arrow. One of the knights falls as well, and a good little pickup from Marine Lord, but
Not sure why Puppy Paul was sitting there. I guess he was trying to deny farms,
to try
but
to burn this fortified outpost.
Yeah, I think it might be a due time. I mean, he's got a decent amount of spearmen to kind of help him out. You know, Puppy Paw.
he's gonna have to take it out with Spearman because he doesn't have gold for. I mean, he does have gold for siege engineering, but you don't want to be spending your gold on that, right?
They don't have to. You know, they like making knights. They like making archers, and that's the usual.
He can always. I mean, he could also go to the left gold mine.
For him, and John Dark, with that second town center, is going to need a little bit more time for that town center to actually pay off.
I mean, what this makes me think of is like with JD in a spear versus spear war. It makes me think of like when Ottomans get like you're in a Dark Age Otto versus Mongol matchup, and then Ottoman all of a sudden get their get their 2 little free monks from their vizier point. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have extra healing, you're gonna have extra damage, and you're gonna win the spear on spear war.
Yeah, and that's what feels like. And it's just because the Divine Arrow, right, is really going to help you out. The Spearmen will be able to tickle each other. You know, one Spearman will be down to like 30-some health, then John Dark can go in and get that final kill for the extra XP. Those Spearmen still in the Dark Age, but we'll get to Feudal Age exactly as I finish that sentence and make it a point.
What do you guys vote for?
Now,
Let me see.
with Puppy Paw going to town center, he's continuing to push some units. He really
94%?
And there it is.
For Marine Lord, 60,000 points for Marine Lord. And only 6% for Puppy Paw.
And I thought he was actually going to stay in the outpost just to kind of continually redirect it, have a little bit of extra arrow fire, but instead he just jumps out and just kind of doing this back and forth game. But JD arrives. The spears arrive as well, but I think Marine Lord has done his job.
I'm not sure why Puppy Paw's not going archers.
But I think the outpost did as well. It delayed Marine Lord from the Castle Age play that he clearly wanted to do.
Double barracks.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, because if he didn't have that outpost, right, he's continuing to get that gold. There hasn't been too much pressure from him. He was doing a good job of walling. He walled off his food resources over on the western side.
Bear Hugger TR.
No, Riley! Thank you, brother! Come here, let me kiss you.
I'm kind of shocked that Puppy Paw didn't like have units inside of that.
Thank you, my man. Mwah, guapo.
Soon, but
that means beautiful in Spanish. Thank you very much, bro.
Nice, aggressive
thank you.
He's circling around now to where walls have been built.
Big boy. Shaboy. Big boy.
Not in the greatest
thank you, bro.
As far as military goes. He's mass spears, but mass spears against Puppy Paws is going to be not as good with Divine Restoration and Divine Arrow.
How fucking supportive you guys are. It's amazing.
Absolutely true. And that Divine Restoration, healing everything around you, essentially, for how wide of a radius it is by 30%.
One day I will earn so much money and donate 50 subs.
Knight in there that might end up going down. You're seeing +8s on your screen over and over again.
Yes, sir. Love the content. I'm happy that you like it, Riley. I'm happy, man. What is Puppy Paw doing?
Which is not where you want to be. Knights arrive just a little too
like,
late.
why is he forcing?
And yeah, she's got nowhere to go.
Why is he forcing so much?
That's not. I thought this was supposed to be a PG broadcast over here.
See, boys, this is something very common, right? And this is what game reading means. You have denied goal as Puppy Paw, right? You have denied goal for so long. Good point. You've gone second TC. You're going to be producing villagers 2 times faster. Not 2 times faster, but you're going to be double producing villagers, whereas your opponent's going to be producing them 1 by 1. Good for you. Now, you can have everything. You can now have military units against more military units than someone who's sitting on 1 TC. You can't. Not for the time being. Maybe later when whenever that second TC pays up, but not now. If Puppy Paw had just, saved those units, he would have had a way bigger army now. And behind that, 2 TC. I guess that he wanted to avoid Marine Lord going castle, which is fine. But you have to stick to your strategy. You decided to go for a second TC. You gotta give your economy some time to boom.
They might be able to get a charge off, and they do.
Although he's getting a lot of XP for JD, and that's also very good.
Jean d'Arc obviously has X-ray vision, able to see through that forest, going to be able to take hits on those areas. I think she might be close to level 3.
I'm pretty sure after this fight, gotta be, but I think if you're Puppy Paw, you pull back with your Knights or you pull back with JD and you regroup because now upgrades have come through.
JD's gonna die. Gilhol, now he's aging up, has no military units.
Watching her go down over. No, I mean, at least it's 250.
He could die now.
It's not the 500.
These are veteran spearmen, and there are no archers. So what you're gonna fight with? Feudal spearmen versus veteran spearmen?
Because it means all of those recharge rates of consecration, that economic bonus that you need, is actually ticking. So buying her back.
Villagers. I mean, if you have to fight with villagers stuck, you might not be in the greatest spot. TCs? No. With a secondary TC? No. 7 villagers you can garrison in that. It's just useless. Against veteran spearmen? No.
Puppy Paw taking the fight for now just because he knows he needs to defend this guild hall for a little bit longer. He's not quite there yet. Reallocate the vills to the backside. He had to just put the vills. Guild hall finishes, needs to run. Jump on inside. Head on home.
Crossbowmen.
I don't care where you go, you just can't stay here.
Man, Arbaletier, I mean, Arbaletier are very strong, right? But they got 5 melee armor.
Spear upgrade is on the way, so you don't want to take this.
But they don't deal great against spearmen. Maybe this one's to Arbaletier. But normal crossbowmen, they don't deal that good against mass spearmen. You need archers. Now that second TC is down. One of Bugatti's on the way. I'm loving Honest, man, lately. I'm loving them.
That TC will go down if nothing is done about it. I'm curious to see what Puppy Paw tries to do in terms of army composition, because we're seeing our first Onabugisha. You're seeing trying to take hits on.
You don't need anything else. Marine Lord doesn't need armor units. Mass spearmen, mass honors. There are no archers on the field.
Isn't going to progress as far. Marine Lord's going to stop that bleeding, get the second town center, so that's going to be huge for him.
Yep, Puppy Paw is up 20 vills still. He's starting to mass up some arbs. Still has a little bit of some spear front line, not a massive one, and some men-at-arms in queue.
I guess Puppy Paw wanted to get level 3 for JD, but
Stop the bleeding, stop the hemorrhaging over here.
I don't think he really needed.
Those barracks that got consecrated getting taken down is
He was fine sitting on 2 TC, you know, having denied gold and the Castle Age so much for so long.
But then once you get the upgrade from the blacksmith, also the wood and gold ends up being a little bit cheap.
Nightbot Genius, what happened?
Essentially wasting those consecration charges.
2 games stress in a row, no mods, no nothing.
Have that many in terms of charges because of how much she had to get resurrected over and over again. Those Onabugisha though, gonna make quick work of those spearmen. Not so much to get the Arbaletria. I did see the Gambeson's upgrade come in, so he does have +5 melee armor. But it looks like for the 4th time, somebody, God help me, is she gonna go down? Okay, she's fine.
Puppy Paw just didn't have the numbers again. He's taken fight after fight where he's just like, it's a losing fight. And this is usually where I feel like these top players are so good about like seeing like, oh, he has 12 spears, I have 10. I'm gonna back away with my 10. But instead he's been like, yeah, I'll just take it for now.
But yeah, but because he wanted the XP for JD, but that's his mistake. I think that was his mistake. He didn't really need that level 3. He was sitting on 2 TC, so just don't take those early fights. Keep booming. Keep the pressure with your knights. Just, you know, force Marine Lord to be in base, and you're gonna be fine.
Basically positive EV for her.
Now you get level 3.
She spawns a horse out of the blue somehow, gets Jean's champion. So
good thing, the only good thing about all this is that Puppy Paw managed to keep all of his villagers alive, and that is very good. Because if a second TC has been gone, like has been alive for a long time, and you've been able to produce a bunch of villagers, you're going to be ahead in eco. Now, if you try to defend that second TC and you lose a lot of villagers, then it's like that second TC never existed, right? But if you manage to keep all those villagers that came out of the second TC alive, then, you know, its job has been done. So your economy is going to still be better. Even though, yeah, now you're on 1 TC.
He has 44 units on the field compared to half that for Puppy.
Yeah,
Did
and
why
I
he
mean, John
puts them
Dark's
so
best
far
unit,
forward.
Which is Throw Knight at this part ends up becoming null and void, and it's very expensive.
I mean, he
A
also
lot of
can
them
run
end up
further
going
back.
down.
Why?
Arbaletria is
No,
basically
of course he
making up
can.
the majority
He's
of the
lost.
force
He's
now.
lost
Not really going to the
JD
front
3
line.
times
They're
this
only
game.
John's champions, which are good against Spearmen, but there are just way too many Spearmen. That Divine Restoration coming in clutch. John Dark,
4
oh
times.
My God, I can't take this anymore.
What is that? Sixth time she's gone down. Villagers
Fourth.
are headed back there to try to build another outpost, but Puppy Paw just lost that fight. The villagers can't go back out there, and he's starting to lose more and more of this mass. Immediately buys back JD, but I'm not sure if this is going to be enough.
I feel like Puppy Paw
Just
had
one
this
more
game.
horseman, but we've seen how much those invisible horseman raid can end up doing over time.
He played the
Not
early
reacted
game
to.
perfectly fine.
And I'm curious if he does. I mean, there's been a lot of work kills here. You know, Marine Lord's at about 12. You're looking at the economic count out of both sides. Now that there's only one town center, every worker kill count is
Legit
very,
gold
very
player,
important.
JD.
67 to 59.
You guys, you also have to think
And
about
what-
the fact that these guys are playing at a, you know, the highest level. It is a tournament. It's being watched by thousands of people. Like these guys all
Easily
also
be able to,
suffer
to
from, you know,
outmatch
being
the eco at
nervous
this
and
point, as he's
and making
producing more
mistakes.
villagers, and he's taking down more villagers. Farm transition
That was
attempted,
honestly.
and JD not
Honestly,
able
I
to
think
take
that
the
Puppy Paw
dub. So
threw,
Marine
not
Lord
through, but well, this
looking
one
to,
it was a
keep
it was a
that
throw.
win
This
streak
game was a
going,
throw
not
by him.
drop any games so far,
But the
and
first
did it
game,
in a very
he could have played it better. I
convincing
feel
fashion.
like
Not
both
good
games,
for him
it
to
wasn't Marine
get
Lord
point
winning
out
them.
this
It was Puppy
No,
Paw
'cause I
losing
mean,
them,
I think
throwing
this
them
just
away.
shows how proficient Marine Lord is.
He proved you
adapting
wrong.
to his
No,
own
but again, like,
you know, because
look.
he was trying to get
Look,
that fast castle.
what I was explaining before. Puppy Paw had denied goal, so he just by denying that goal, he didn't really need to do anything. Just play around that tower. Play around that tower. Have maybe a knight on the other side, on the other gold mine, just to, you know, prevent Marine Lord from getting gold from that one, right? Marine Lord had 3 gold mines altogether. So with that one tower, he was Puppy Paw was denying 3 gold mines. Just send one knight onto the other gold mine, and that's it. You have to play around that tower. Puppy Paw went for a second TC. So he doesn't really need to make a move. He's booming behind that. It's Marine Lord, the one who has to make a move. The fact that Puppy Paw tried to make a move every 5 minutes, just losing 10 spearmen against 15 spearmen, was only greedy. Yeah, he was greedy because he wanted to get that level 3 for JD. And that greed is what killed him. If he had, you know, played around that tower, just delay even longer that castle timing for Marine Lord. And once he saw that Marine Lord had way more spearmen or way more units, just pull back, keep your economy safe, get to castle and win the game. Because for the past 10 minutes, you've been sitting on 2 TC, while Marine Lord has been producing from only 1 TC. But yeah. Wait, it's over? Is it over? God damn, Captain, the real one, gifting 10 subs. Thank you, Captain. BC's gonna play? Nice. Okay, who else is gonna play today?
It's kind of wild to me too, because Puppy Paw, I mean, we just saw it.
Hi, everyone just came back from lunch. What happened in the last Horish? So Puppy Paw lost against Marine Lord, and Beastie lost against Wham.
Top 5, 6 of these guys at 2 and 3, up to 5 and 0. Any of them obviously have.
Where's Persian? I don't know. Where's Persian?
Recon could make a run for themselves. There's a lot of the group stage left to play.
Look at that Captain, the real one, coming in with 10 gifted, much appreciated. I'm sure all the gifted people are happy. They're not gonna have to watch any
BC lost? Yeah, BC lost against Wham. Wham played very, very clean. Very clean. Wait, what did they play? They played China versus Delhi, and Beastie won that one. Ayubits versus Rus, and Wham won that as Rus. And then that was a third game, right? There had to be a third game. What happened on the third game?
Let's take a look if we have Group B updated. I'm really curious to see
5-0 Marine Lordman. 10. He hasn't dropped one single game. Okay, BC versus Zerton. Anyone else playing today? 3DB versus Kiljardi. Wam versus Ilyona. Okay, let's watch Beastie versus Zerton, and then we can then we play. Third game was the Ayubit game, and what was the second one? Great Luciform performance, 2-0 against Avili.
And look at Bolton cleaning up another series, took down Kiljardi, who I think B is about to face off against. Anatan was able, like you said, 2-1.
Lucifer is the first from Group B. 4 now. 4 now. If Beastie... No, but even if Beastie wins 2 games, he will be... Oh, no, yeah, he will be... He will be first. If he goes 2-0 now on his match. Mongols, second game. Oh, true. Mongols versus HRE.
It is close. It is. We're in it essentially.
Oh no, we don't got time to breathe. I'm hearing game sounds. Scouts are running around trying to find sheep, beastie, Mongols playing as the color red, spawning on the western side of the gorge. And ooh, look at that spawn. That is a tasty Mongolian spawn, ladies and gentlemen. His opponent playing as the Ayuvids in the color blue.
Let's go.
A spawn not as
Volume?
good.
Sorry.
However, Mongols, we talked about this. We saw
Bets? Okay, let's play some
matchup
bets.
Similar to this, and we haven't seen this
Prediction.
exact one. I can't quite remember, but Mongols can take it to you in Dark Age. That's for sure.
Yes, they can, and I love it. So Beastie, he's sending that villager out. He's like, you're gonna be building the barracks, and you don't want to waste any time. So you always want to just find any resource that's nearest to the Uvu and grab it.
Beastie
Usually
or
food's your
Certain.
biggest
Okay, 3
priority.
minutes, boys.
Yeah, he didn't
No,
spot
2 minutes.
your,
2 minutes to
your
vote.
to it, so just grab the
To
tree
bed.
for the time being
2 minutes to
until
bed.
Those other 5 villagers
Laila,
drop off
welcome.
So we can get the barracks in production, get that tower rush going.
Yep, and good call. Barracks coming down. He's gonna start it. I'll tell you what.
Okay, what is it?
Some of the
Mongols versus Ayubids. Okay,
I
nice.
love to watch
I love playing Mongols in
from
Gorge, even though it's not the best map for
BC.
trading
One being
because of the
HRE, which we
neutral
saw
market
in the prior
location.
series. Second being
Since the wood line is always
especially
back,
against the civilization
gold
that
mine,
tries
stone
to get
mine
to Castle
is
as
always
quickly as
exposed.
possible, like the
So
Ayuvids.
Tower Rush
For
are
the Mongols,
Tower
this
Rush
a
is very
matchup
strong.
And a civilization they probably love to face because they can do some damage to him as early as possible. Again, as Mongols from
This
second
matchup better
one,
for
trying to get
Mongols
your opponent
now.
under duress.
Oh, and we see Beastie scout out the scout and the con kind of just
Let's see how the Tower
merge
Rush
pass
goes.
and go off on their other direction.
There's no way for Ayubids to
But
deal
what
with Tower
Beastie
Rush
can take advantage of is
in Dark
where
Age, right? They need
the
to go
two
feudal, get an archer range, but
locations
that's
are
already
as far as
delaying
the
their
primary
fast castle
resources
timing,
for
so
Zerg.
that's
Just gonna be able to
really
drop
good
an outpost, most
for
likely
Mongols.
deny gold as well as the berries in the center.
And also, since BC is
That's
going to
what
go
Beastie
trade,
would love to be on
if
early
Ayubids
on.
just
Like,
go
yeah, you have
castle, they're
sheep
going to
with all
allow
that too,
trading
but
for a
you
few
want to
minutes,
be on
which is
the
not
barracks.
great.
Oh, absolutely.
This is
yeah,
a good
beautiful
matchup for
choice,
Mongols.
No doubt. And now with the spawn that he has, you're right. He can put a tower right in the center.
And he's
Spearman
going to
gonna be
deny
able to
not only
help
gold,
out,
but also
create a little bit
berries.
of an escort.
And that's
Zertan
also great.
at- looks like he did get
Even
the gold
2
he
packs of
needed
berries.
because he's sitting at about 1. And will go up to the field age, but this is just going to make sure that he's going to need.
I feel like
600
Certain
to get
should
to
just
Castle Age,
go
right? So that's what this tower is going to do for him.
second TC at this point.
Yep, and spears
Deal
are
with
just
Tower
gonna
Rush,
force
then
these
go
villagers
second TC.
Off of the berries. Huh? Certain just reacted, moved them on over to the other berry patch, but I was about to say I think they're still not quite in. Not
Fueling
quite
our
in TC
gambling
range,
addiction
so
with these
does
predictions.
pull
Go
back,
for them,
goes
boys.
On over to the sheep.
Go for
and
them.
Beastie.
Vortex,
He's
I
gonna
have
get
just
his
finished
outpost up
history
and
mode.
deny that
Which
gold
Civ
really
would you
delayed
suggest me to get
what a
into?
unit wants to do, which is
multiplayer?
gather a lot of gold early
Go
and
English.
get to
English.
Castle Age.
And this is pretty interesting too because Beastie is making more spearmen than I expected. You know, usually for
No doubt,
the
English.
Mongols, you make 2 sets of 2, right? You get those 4 spearmen, and then you're going to be able to escort that villager to make a tower. He's making 5, and also queued his 6th. So he's going to continue.
When I started playing AoE
to pack
4
on
a
little bit
year
of
ago,
pressure in Dark Age.
I
And,
played
you
English
know,
for
I mean,
3
this
months
forces
straight.
for- if you're
Always
Zertan,
doing the
this is
same
gonna
thing.
force
I
you to
did
do things that you
feudal
didn't wanna do.
longbow
You know, you're gonna go
rush.
put the military
That's
wing,
all I did
you know, get
for
a
3
Desert
months.
Raider. Desert Raider's all well and good, but it's not necessarily going to take down a tower.
Streamer baiting,
or
go
take down all
Chinese,
those
don't
spearmen.
no,
It
don't
might
go
force
Chinese,
Zertan
go
to
English
get some units and
or
do-
French.
Yep, and let's see if BC is just gonna head on home with that villager, or if he wants to like circle around, maybe drop an outpost on the wood line is my thought. Because on this map specifically,
Oh, look at how many sheep Certain has found. Oh my god, look at that.
Notice we see Beastie on like the smaller wood line in the center. You can't use that for the whole like length of the game. But
Oh, Certain going up
he's just
north.
doubling up. He says,
Wait for
"All right,
Keshiks, my man.
You're gonna
This is
want
like-
this gold at some point, right?"
This is like when we watched Recon before.
Double
Maybe he'll have
tower.
more. We'll see. But having those couple towers, I mean, and this is really important about doing something on
Double
board
tower.
because look at where all those resource nodes are. That other gold all the way in the back. Certain has to go all the way to the northern tip of the map.
I can
almost
see
to get
double
some
tower
more gold, and I
working
think for
against
BC as well,
ABBA
good
because they,
aggressive
you know,
players
they
usually
go
are.
up
You
with
gotta be
military
thinking, okay,
wing,
I stopped
get
the first
4
one.
military units and produce a
Now,
ram
where is
to
my
take down
opponent
your
going to
tower.
go?
If you have
And
2,
you want to find some of those other gold
maybe you
mines,
can
wanna make
defend
sure you
those
have
2
it on those as
towers
well.
from one
Yep,
single
well,
ram.
Stones is on its way, and Zerton has
But
now
against
safely
Stayubits,
gone over to the other gold.
They
at least for the
can
time
produce
being.
rams with
He's dropping
Desert Raiders,
the
right?
double stables
So they
from
need
Zerton.
to get a barracks out down, produce some spearmen,
I'm not sure about
and then the
that.
barracks, sorry, and then the ram
But
or
okay.
archer range, right?
Yeah, I think he might have his mind set on Castle Age before he's anywhere near hitting the button because I'm thinking like, yeah, you might be able to do camel lancers or whatever.
With
but
lower
it
HP
looks
rams,
like,
you
I
can
do
kill them
see
with 5
Jackson, I do
spears
see
easy.
one in the queue.
Yeah, but that's what I mean,
for
right? Like,
Desert
Ayubits are not going to
Raiders.
produce
He's
a
not
ram.
making those willingly, right?
Whereas
think he is.
sorry,
God, help me.
Ayubits are not going to produce a ram, whereas
I don't know.
ABBA
I don't know how
Spears
good that's
are.
gonna be.
And,
They are gonna
we're
produce
able to
ram
get a little
right
bit of
away
damage.
with the military
Khan
wing
spots out
units.
those villagers on the gold, and Zerton just says, "All right,
So I can
you
see
found
that
me.
double
All right,
tower
I'm
being
leaving."
useful
Oh,
against
maybe not.
ABBA, but not so much against
Oh,
Ayubits.
smack that sheep! Smack that sheep! Yeah." Doesn't quite have enough for an outpost. I think his plan now is just to wait for one little drop off, get an outpost on over there as well. And there, what a weird location for an outpost.
Hey, as long as it's
Ooh,
there.
whoa,
You know,
whoa,
look
whoa,
at
whoa,
this
whoa,
cheeky
whoa, whoa.
play with the pork. He's pulling the pork over, and it looks like, yeah, those villagers are
Oh
gonna
my
get
god,
hit.
no!
Oh no!
He's gonna get it.
Do it!
Oh,
Oh, it takes it down! That thing, I mean, that boar was on a mission.
And you know the worst part of it, Ayubits can't even gather from it. That's haram. You can't you can't harvest from that boar, so there's nothing you can do. Villager going down means one less on gold.
you
trying to
said
get that
you said when
outpost.
that vape
This is
finishes,
just-
you'll quit vaping. I see
and
that's
it's
a
one of
new
those
one.
things,
Smoke
it's just
cigarettes?
so
No,
easy.
no
People
cigarettes,
watching,
man.
you have to feel for
No
them.
cigarettes.
He's
I
probably
haven't
avoiding them
smoked.
all.
I haven't smoked
Yeah,
cigarettes in a
this
year.
is pretty disastrous.
Close to a year
going
now.
On here early on, it looks like BC's sending some.
I will get
spears
rid
on
of these
over to that
vapes
location. I
soon.
believe outposts will be up, and not only outposts,
But
we
not for
have
now.
5 Desert Raiders out. So usually you're like, oh, he's only gonna have a few Desert Raiders. Oh, don't step into spears!
Good
I
for
guess
you,
he wants
Vortex.
the con that
Nah,
bad, but the
smoking
Conquest
was
maneuver
killing me.
Should be able to outrun those at least for a good little bit, and
Is that a stable? He needs a stable.
this is just not feeling too great.
I mean, I do understand the Desert Raiders because BC is making predominantly spearmen, right? So you're going to be able to kite them.
No,
you're gonna be able to do that
no.
stuff, but, I mean, it's
How
not like BC
annoying
isn't
this
gonna make
is,
a different
man.
unit.
It's an archery range.
Right. So, like, at these Desert Raiders, we talked about, you know, how you get free ones from the military wing. There are 180 total.
Wait,
resources
BC's not
locked.
trading. He
Like,
went for
if
deer
you're
stones.
making Desert Raiders consistently, you're sitting in feudal for a while.
Yes, you are, but maybe he's making more Desert Raiders as it looks like another one's in queue.
Yeah, and he's going to continue to. I mean, that one gold mine. The thing that's not great for Zerton is, yeah, exactly
Oh,
that.
no.
That's exactly what I was going to talk about. If he wants more
Oh.
villagers on gold, if he wants to change his macro, that means they're going to have to do a pilgrimage.
BC though looks like he's getting his Uvu denied. He will spot out the 6
Ooh,
more villagers
this
moving
game,
over
man.
that gold location.
This game is getting more
but
complicated for
I don't
BC.
know what he can actually do about it at this point because he's making Spear Archer and he's not going to be able to really move out with a mass against Desert Raiders. So as much as we've kind of talked some smack, like, oh my gosh, here's another village. Okay, well, he's able to get another villager with some spear rating. But as much as we've talked smack about the Desert Raider play, it kind of denies
BC's
what
not
BC
trading.
at this point in time, and Zerton can
He's
still
not
go up to
denied
Castle there
gold.
at this point in the near future.
He doesn't have an Uvu.
Oh yeah, there is an opportunity for him to.
And Certain is going castle. Look at
he
the
definitely
look at the
can't take the battle
resources.
straight up, right? I mean, he's gonna have to try to kite some of those archers, kite some of those spearmen, but I mean, certain. It seems like based on
No
the way he's
second
macroing,
TC
the
from
way he's
BC
saved up
either,
that much
so he's
food,
sitting on one
he's got
TC.
about 750. He's using those Desert Raiders as a means to an end, right?
I mean,
so he's just making like maybe 1 or 2 more, if any, more to try to get him up there. But man, this gold, this is just this.
He's finally done with those spears, and BC's about to send his next little grouping of a mass.
I feel like Certain can
Now
just
that
go
there's
back now with
8
his
archers
Desert
there,
Raiders
the
and take
Desert
down
Raiders
those
actually
towers
step
together
up
with
and
some
snipe the
villagers if he
spears.
needs it.
Did he just miss? Oh no. He just checked that Uvu and barely missed it right as the villagers go out.
That's just lucky.
There's no siege
They get-
engineering for BC. I don't know if
sometimes
there's
you win,
siege engineering
you win
for
some, you lose some, you know. And now Zerton, he's
from
probably
BC.
never gonna check that stone mine again.
But he's gonna need it. He's gonna need a ram to
Some
take
of
down
that
those
stone
towers
production
if he
comes
wants to pressure the
He's got
gold.
Back end, Deerstone's helping him out with a little bit of speed, right? Making sure he can get there. Zerton
Farms?
dabs on the northern side. Look at
You
all
gotta
that
do what you
wood
gotta do.
Yeah, I know.
He better hurry up on that wall as the main mass of BC is headed that way, and if he doesn't finish the wall before BC gets there, he's losing 3 to 5 vills minimum.
Even if he gets that wall up,
And, I mean, this
BC will
goes to
just
show
take
we
it
talked
down.
about
He's
the
got 12
Ivan
spearmen.
Before in past series, yeah, you got the castle age or you hit the button to get the castle age, but if you're continuing to get your resources denied, you just made a fancy wing on
This is a
your
good
castle
move.
and you didn't actually
This is a
do it.
good move.
And that is now where at least some of the Desert Raiders spot out some of the reinforcing units, but villagers,
Up north, what's going on? Oh, he's not gonna get it.
they get spotted. There's 2 outposts though. I thought there was only one. He did invest into a second one. And the wall looked like it was somewhat close.
You see
to
siege
finish,
engineering
so maybe
being researched
Zerton
now by
agrees.
BC. He needs it.
I don't think he's gonna be able to.
No, there's still
Because
a,
one
there's
tower,
still a big hole on the eastern side of that wall.
two,
and a wall
two,
is only as strong as your
or
biggest
too many.
hole in it. So that's going to be a rather weak wall. Those outposts are going to be able to help, you know, take down a couple of these spearmen.
I
He's
don't
still
think
gonna
no,
camp
he
it.
needs to no,
There's
he
only
needs to
like
pull
4
back.
spears there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
He needs
not
to
gonna
ram.
be able to torch that in time. But Zerton did hit the button. You know, he did go up to Castle Age, so we're going to see if he can actually do something. He's trying to get his way back into the game economically by getting some raids over there with some Desert Raiders. It looks like he might take down one-ish villager. Economic count surprisingly stable.
Oh, Zerton is playing out of
He's
his
on top
mind.
of the Uvu again, so delaying Beastie. But what I'm more scared of for Beastie is that he's
Hombre, Carol.
front wood line.
Estás, mi niña?
Wood line. I don't know if there's any
I
outposts.
think BC's dead, yeah. No, he's not dead, but
Oh my gosh, that could just
he's
be
in a tough
devastation.
spot now. He's gonna get a ram,
anything,
probably
that's
take
more
down a
balls.
bunch of villagers there
Pick
up
that
north.
Now, Desert Raider is gonna find
But the thing is, the Ayubits are going up with the
All he needs to
economic
do-
wing, right?
all
So they're
Zerton
gonna get
needs to
in
do is to work
an
his
extra
way
8
back
villagers
all
for
the
free.
wood
So
that
even
he's
if
getting.
BC
He's
kills
using
a bunch of
the community
villagers,
aggressive with it. He's got an outpost over here.
Zerton
On
is
the
not
front
gonna,
side, it's
you
help
know,
him out,
it's
second
not gonna
outpost
bother.
as well. But he spent a decent amount of resources on a ram trying to take down those outposts. If he does take down those outposts and a lot of those villagers on the northern side, this could spell doom.
Yeah, it looks like Zerton's coming back with the Desert Raiders to try to clear up these.
There's no fortification in the tower, so that tower's going down. Even if he tries to take down the ram, that tower's going down. If that tower was fortified, maybe he could keep it alive.
But Beastie, with this timing, it's just too much. And there's 1 villager down. There's 2 villagers down. There's almost a third that's gonna fall.
Oh man, those Desert Raiders finally get there in time. I hope they get their swords out to try to take down this ram, but they're going to see the Trojans.
You need villagers
There-
out?
What? All of them pop out. Desert Raider ends up going down. See, the thing of it is, these Desert Raiders,
Nice
they can
micro
fight
here,
things
though.
like the Spearmen and the Archers, but the point of interest is a stationary point. So you can't
¿Cuánto
really
tiempo
fight.
está desaparecida? Sí.
Yeah, and the Rams now able to attack.
Mucho ha
Zerton just
cambiado.
sends the villagers back onto
Mucho
the
ha cambiado
gold.
las
Some
cosas.
villagers are sitting there rebuilding the outpost while the archers are just firing on it, and Zerton is just bleeding vill after vill after vill. All of a sudden, the growth wing of the 8 villagers doesn't matter. He's still down 2.
Yeah, that's that's the wildest thing about this.
I
right,
think
is
Zerton should have just gone
got
back,
8 villagers handed
taken
to
down
him,
the
and he's
towers
still
on
behind.
his,
So you showed
you know,
how
on his base, in his base,
good Beastie was at
and
being
gone castle.
aggressive.
But
You know,
being
that
so
first
far
tower
away
set
from
the
base
tone,
here,
and then where is he
trying
gonna
to
go
wall.
next? Right to this gold mine. He made that a point of interest for basically the past, I want to say 6 or 7 minutes, maybe even more. And now BCS has a villager lead, obviously 41 to 38. Military lead by impressive numbers, 16 to 10. Zerton's trying to make camel lancers in Castle Age. Beastie already has 10 spearmen.
¿Sigue triunfando más? Sí.
Zerton
Y hoy
has
porque hay torneo,
3
pero
military units out.
normalmente tenemos
And
mucha más gente. O bastante más gente.
Not a great feeling.
Estoy muy contento.
Almost going up to Castle Age himself, and he's got so
What?
much
Wait, what? Did he just one-shot a villager?
Lancers can't even
Yo,
die
Dirty,
back
welcome.
to do any actual economic damage. So it feels like this is
Scum
just kind
guess.
of a ticking time bomb, and that's just
And
that's
Ricard,
how well
welcome,
he's
boys.
played this early game with aggression.
Yeah, and I mean that's kind of the thing of
Well,
it
what's
is,
already
we
in
talk
here?
about
Oh, okay.
civs like the Delhi Sultanate being so linear. The Ayubids feel pretty linear right now as well. We kind of knew what they were going to do
Beastie got the
before they even
rest.
got
He
there.
got the rest for Castle.
Zertan sending more villagers over to that north gold mine
Need-
because
need,
he's going to
got
need to
'em.
make these gold-heavy units. They're going to need to make things like Campbell Lancers. If they wants to make more Desert Raiders, he might have the opportunity to do that. So. This
Good
has
thing
just
about
been
Beastie,
Zertan from
he's got
second one,
eco
again, not being able to
upgrades.
get
He's
his
got
feet
some
out from
blacksmith
under him.
upgrades.
Beastie's gonna be
Going
able to
castle
get the
now.
Age pretty smoothly without any
Pastures
kind of worker
down.
kills or
That's
economic
also very good. He's got
disruption.
quite a
It's gonna
few
go up with the
already.
step readout.
Yeah, and he's not even on that vulnerable wood line anymore. He's just basically going to be sitting all onto food and gold.
Now Certain
and
needs to
that's
pick
all
up
he
some
needs to
relics,
win and
like
close out
already.
this game
He's
now.
I don't know why he's not producing,
Yeah,
not
as
getting
long
a
as he
mosque
gets
and
castle
producing
units.
monks.
Right, as long as he gets upgrades.
That's the
up.
whole point of
Because
going
Zertan-
castle is Ayubids,
The
right?
thing that's keeping him in the game
Getting a couple
is the
dervishes
age
out and
discrepancy,
picking up
right?
every
The fact that he
relic.
is going to age up and he's going to be making castle age units. Beastie now with the ability to do so, he's never going to be able to take a straight up fight. He already has spearmen. He could do things like add crossbowmen. It's going to be tough.
Yep. Stepford out, almost finishing. BC getting textiles too, so knows that, hey, if there's one way for Zertan to come back into this game, it is going to be picking off some villagers in
Esa
different
postura
spots of the map.
es un poco
Gotta make it that much harder.
Yeah, I mean, Zertan definitely has an uphill road. I mean, he's trying to do some kind of raids to get back in too, but I mean, look at in the beginning, that Mongolian spawn, right? You had the gold right next to that front wood lines. He was able to park his town center there, so just in terms of trying to get any kills at all, it wasn't there.
Yeah, I felt like there were a couple times where Zertan had some opportunities. If he had a scout with that Desert Raider
No,
mask,
cool, I
we
can
saw
use the
the
voice
Ubu
express.
barely,
The
be
sound
able to get
alert,
built
you
back
can.
up, and we saw a ton of villagers.
Oh,
going
because he
over
didn't
the
go
wood that
cruel
Zertan
side,
never
okay, good.
spotted when he was roaming the base with camels and whatnot. But ultimately, still comes back, circles around, and wants to end up taking down that Uvu, starting to try to burn down that barracks. And Beastie, he's got 8 crossbows to deal with the Camel Lancer masses. The spears, I'm sure Zertan won't ever try to take a head-on engagement into those.
Okay, there are 2 dervishes in queue, but
No,
there's
'cause,
also
I
a
mean,
monk in queue.
There's no way for you to. There's no possibility for you to. And it looks like Zertan's making an army composition change as well, going with a couple archers. And now, at 16 and a half minutes in the game, he's been castle age for a decent amount of time. Now, finally starting to get some dervishes out and starting to get some of these relics. But, I mean, they're right for the taking for Beastie, too. I can see a couple shaman that's in his queue.
Yeah, I mean, somehow, some way.
The longer
Beastie's
this
up
game
to 2
goes on
villagers
for,
in this
the
course
better
of the
for
game. It
Mongols.
feels like he should be up like 10, and that's just
Especially if
road
Zertan
wings,
doesn't
some
pick
other
any
things that
relics
kinda
or-
weren't involved, but Zertan has somewhat stabilized and has been able to breathe for the last minute, 2 minutes, and just like you said, grabbing relics and kind of starting to play this longer game now.
Yeah, it's been kind of nice for him, isn't it? I mean, his military count's starting to go up. He's able to use his resources pretty effectively. What's really nice is he still has the mobility of those.
Look at
camel
how
lancers.
important
There's
eco
so
upgrades
many
are.
camels out there.
Level
Some
2,
archers, some crossbows
Broadaxe
might be
level
able to
1,
take hits out of them, one goes
Horticulture,
down, but
and
he's still able
wheelbarrow.
to move,
Look at
you know,
Zertan.
He's still able to move
He's
and
only
make
now
sure he's
getting
not taking
wheelbarrow.
that
Look at the
fight.
income
We all
difference.
know from the Mongols,
Sorry,
especially when
look
you
at
go
the
to
look
Castle,
at the
they
income
get this
difference.
death ball, right? A lot of ranged units. They get a lot of things like spearmen, men-at-arms. They could do things like build siege on the battlefield if they get advanced siege engineering. And it's just not a fight that Zertan can take, and I don't know if he ever will be able to take it.
Yeah, and that's just the eco difference there, because you can't forget Beastie. He's getting, essentially all of his gold villagers are better, just because of the Stepford out. He's had a lot more time with all these techs, as we've just now seen Zertan get the eco techs in, getting his wheelbarrow, getting his food upgrade, whereas Beastie, he's got double Broadaxe and lumber preservation. He's got wheelbarrow in for a significant period of time, getting, all the blacksmith upgrades too.
And I will say, let's not.
Oh,
forget
he's
about
even
the
picking
economic
the relics
benefit
from
that actually
Zertan's side.
Deerstones has. Like, yeah, it makes your military units move faster, but it makes your villagers move faster too. It's almost like a pseudo wheelbarrow. So those Mongolian villagers,
I feel certain is falling apart now. He played a nice early game, but he's just falling apart now.
Gather more, but it looks like Zerton finally trying to take down these outpost spearmen, are trying to take down some camel lancers, and honestly,
bro, he took 3 camel lancers down.
They got pretty good value.
That was a huge win for Beastie. He took down 2 camel lancers for this. Like
3.
that's massive, and he might even taken down more. Good spotting by Zerton to take down the shaman, moving out to try to take the sacred site for Beastie, and somehow Beastie has continually just been able to spot out
4 relics on the way for
all these
Beastie.
little spots that Zerton's tried to expand on out to. He's had a good eye of it, but I say that until now, Zerton's going all the way for Beastie's deer.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad he's got an outpost there. At least, I'm probably gonna help him out and probably see where the step readout is. But those villagers, they can't be too long.
Oh, they're not on attack move.
Range mass that Zerton actually.
2 more down.
Been able to take down a couple camel lancers. Those are rather expensive units, but Zerton's got 20-some archers. Oh, yeah, they can't even get the outpost. Yeah,
and those were not the only vills headed that way. I think there was another 10 or so up right. Oh, 5 more. Just no. And Beastie's moving forward.
He's lost all of his camel lancers. Oh,
There's not
GG.
enough archers here for Zerton.
GG.
He's doing a great job doing it, but right now they're hitting the con, and every time they turn to hit the con, they get hit. Beastie doing the, I'm going to do a couple Wololos to get your attention. I believe Zerton has a camel lantern in the woodline.
Oh, looks like it.
I said it though, and right as I said it, Beastie heard me say it and reacted to it, but it wouldn't have been enough to make a difference here. Villagers just circle on around, and Camel Lancer falls. Beastie has a
This is the moment I surrender.
military mass, and Zerton basically has nothing.
I feel like
Yeah, I mean, he's trying to get.
Zerton played a very good early game.
Mass, but his villagers
They just
are
fell
traversing
apart.
The entire diameter of the
when he
map.
went
So
castle,
it's very
he just like
difficult for you to get any kind of.
he should have
resources
focused on
or
what
any
was
kind of
important,
loot
which
just
is
about
picking up
anything,
relics.
Just based on what Zerton's
You know,
trying
distract
to
your
do
opponent,
with
distract
his
Beastie a little bit with those camel lancers
He's got the Q.
raids,
He's continuing to make units over and
but
over
focus
again,
on the
so
relics.
continuing
That's what
to
you
trouble.
need.
You know
Because
what's
as
hilarious is Zerton
Ayubids,
has literally
you don't have
every
those
single
many
gold damage
eco
inside the map.
bonuses, so you
He's
have
won
to
every
make,
one.
you know, you have to make use of
Beastie
neutral
has denied
objectives
him
like
off of
relics, like
every
sacred
single
sites.
SBREIK.
now he's going over
Buenas
to this
tardes
8K one on
noches.
the east,
Ya
and
estoy en
once he
casa
finds that one, I
después de
think,
un buen
Zerton
viaje.
might just
Estoy co.
throw
Normal,
the
espero que te la hayas
towel
pasado
after
bien en
this
esa
onslaught that
despedida.
Beastie has just never
Espero que te la hayas pasado
let
bien.
up with after the first 2 outposts went up.
Ahora descansar,
Yeah, and I mean,
jugar un
the
poquito de Edge o de Last Epoch.
He knows that Zerton's
Y
gonna
mañana,
send
cúrrele.
gold somewhere.
The surrender
Gotta
is
be
delaying
somewhere.
too long,
Might as
isn't
well
it?
check all of them.
I mean,
he
so,
sends a couple
I've said
units
this
in that particular trend.
many times
I think
before,
I do
like,
see a battle
sometimes-
SBREIK.
Yep, found that
Pasido
one
la
as well.
polla.
Man, just
Sometimes
all you gotta do
on
is send 1 or 2 units to
on
cause
pro
that much
games,
stress. It's massive.
on the first game or second, depending on
Doing all the right
how long the
things,
series
just
is.
splitting off 1, 2, 5
If it
units
is a
here
best
and
of
there
3
while the main mass
on the
stays
first game, if
healthy,
it is a
stays
best of 5, you can
together,
even
takes the good
pull it
trades
longer.
while
You don't
the other
surrender
ones,
just
yeah, they
to
might be dying, but they're taking
cause
economic
like
trades.
a
They're
bit of
taking down
pressure
villagers,
on your
they're
opponent's,
pulling
mind, like,
Zerton's army
God
away
damn, it's
from
actually,
mid-map
you know,
where
taking
Beastie gets just
taking me long to take this guy
more
down.
and
Like,
more
this
and more
guy's just
control.
holding and that,
And then
you know,
even, pulling the deer stones.
that affects your
is really
opponent's,
gonna help him out just to make sure those units-
like,
he
mind
has a lot
stamina.
of
I don't know how to
units,
call it,
actually, all of his
but you
units
see
are
my
on foot,
point, right?
probably besides
Even though the
the
game is
con.
lost, like, the
He
game's
needs
already
that
lost,
extra
but, you know,
mobility
he's
and
just
deer
holding
stones
there,
is gonna give him the opportunity to
forcing
do that. Now,
Beastie
food
to
is becoming an issue.
try over and over again.
He didn't necessarily have the best in the way of food because he was trying to get those deer over the way on the western side. Now he's trying to get his friendly deer. BC has to be able to see it.
Mental game, yeah.
Deer going down.
Exactly.
And that might be his next move.
Certainly is dead, and he knows it.
Yep. And now, I mean, this is
He
just
doesn't
what
have a
we're
second
waiting,
TC. He's only picked up
watching,
1 relic.
patient for BC to close out this game, but
He doesn't have eco
he's not
upgrades, like, he only got them
overstepping,
now.
he's not,
Level 1.
diving
He's dead.
too far under TC fire, taking bad trades. He's just playing the slow, playing the smart game here.
Yeah, because, I mean, there is such a
No
thing as
farm
overextending.
transition either.
I think there was that fight where there was some camel.
That one mangonel is the only thing he has.
Manganique, that could be an issue. That ranged mass does take a pretty good hit, but they're overall going to stay survive. There's a lot of shaman in the background for the Mongolians. Not something that we're really used to. Those villagers are getting caught right, traversing right next to that Mongolian army. Oh, Jesus. This is
Ay, ay, ay.
This
Ay, ay, ay.
is finally where
GG.
Zerton closes
well played
out
by
the game. He
BC.
says, all right, you got me on this one. Let's just move past this game. And I'm sure I
BC has the most mental stamina from all players. I think he enjoys trying over and over again. BC, you're not. I mean,
pings all over the map.
I
think
I can
it
only
might have
think
even just started
of
from the first boar
Marine
kill that
Lord
tilted me from the start. So just think that is where this all began. It was the boar kill
as the
and
only
then it was
player
just
who
over
can
from
actually
there.
face
That's definitely-
BC
I'm
on a
blaming it on that.
best of 7
Yeah, that
and super late game
that
scenarios.
really
Like
sets the tone,
BC
doesn't it?
has
You know, for a minute
like
3, you get
he
that.
has such a
and,
strong
you know,
mental.
again, shout out to Vodka because we had.
Give me the
he
points.
went in all
I'll give
different
you the
directions.
points,
He does
big
that so very
boy.
well. And Vodka was able to click on and touch on each.
So
individual one of
72%.
them. So big shout out to him. We see
For
the military
BC.
count,
Here you go,
rap,
boys.
and the villager count military.
When I'm
Certain was
when I'm
just
watching
never able
BC
to
game,
mess up.
BC
Yeah, you
game,
got to
I have
catch
always
these
the same
early,
feeling. He's on
but
another
wasn't
level.
able
Yeah.
to get all the Lancers,
I
wasn't
feel
able
like
to
the
get all that
only
cavalry.
players, like the only players that have proven to be good against BC are early aggression players like Lucifron, like Vortex. We saw Wham doing the exact same thing on these last games, and he won. He beat BC today because he went for that early aggression. Like BC, he's not an early gamer. He he likes to go for his technologies for maybe a second TC. He likes to take it slow, boom, play defensive most of the times, not always, but most of the times. And early aggressions could be very dangerous. And that's why players like Vortex or Lucifron or now Wham deal good against BC. But if you try to play the long game with BC, if you try to play the booming game with BC, you're dead. You're dead. There's nobody as good as he is.
This is something that we watched the Delhi versus China matchup. I don't think
Maybe-
we've seen
maybe
Delhi versus
Marine Lord.
Zhu Shi yet. When it comes to Zhu Shi, you get those Zug Nu as soon as you hit fuel age, which means your tempo is a little bit better than the Chinese counterpart.
Now, Coastal Cliffs.
That's one of those that technically, if you, if
well, they're
you
playing
want, you can
Delhi
just
versus
continue to mass
Sushi.
up unit
Delhi
after unit
versus
after unit. And the good
Sushi.
thing about Coastal Cliffs that on other maps would be a downfall for Zushi is they don't have to worry as much about their lack of mobility. You don't have these sacred sites and
I don't think there's
opposite corners of
there's
the
any-
map that you
none of
have
them
to
is
take a minute
favored
and
in
a
this
half,
matchup.
moving from one to the other.
It depends on how they
It's a little
micro
bit
and
more
how they play it.
centralized, it's a little bit more condensed.
Because both ships
Remember,
can
a third of this map's
max out in
inaccessible by
feudal.
that water. Beautiful view,
Zuginu are
beautiful
very
look,
strong,
but all it's
but
doing is
Tower
making a
Victory
little bit of
Archers
a
are also
smaller
very strong.
battlefield.
Yeah, and raising the property value, right? Being
Of course.
being that beachfront property.
Zuginu,
So
OP.
30 seconds.
Yeah, and big numbers
going
Zuginu are
into
very, very strong.
This game, I mean, we watched
Free co-op grades for
BC play
Delhi,
and
Imperial
actually deal
officials
with, if I remember
for
correctly, dealing
Sushi.
with Wham's Chinese pretty well.
I want to see how
Prior-
Sushi
prior
plays
series.
though.
Let's
I want to see
see
how certain plays
if
is
he
because
can do the
usually
same
on the
thing
Delhi versus
in
China
Sushi's legacy now.
matchup, China usually goes for
Resources
second
might be a
TC
little
and
bit more
forgets
closer
about
together.
sacred
We
size.
might see a
Fuck
little
those
bit
sacred
better of
size.
a
I'll just go for my
meditation garden.
2
We'll see
TC
if BC
Song
is
Dynasty.
able to
Boom.
disturb that piece
But
as
Sushi,
our time starts
their
ticking
Song
down.
Dynasty
I'm ready
doesn't
to
work
go.
the
This
same
is
way
match
as
point for BC.
China's Song Dynasty.
It is indeed match point, potentially last game of the day, although we might not want it to be. We have Beastie spawning in the southwest side as the Delhi in the color red. Zertan
Vortex
in the
Inner
northeast
Animal.
as Zushi's
We'll watch
legacy
that later.
in the color
What
blue,
is that?
and we are on
Inner
Coastal
Animal.
Cliffs.
Yeah, I mean, the first thing we're going to take a look at those beautiful snapshots that Vodka's showing us of these cliffs. Nice beachfront property if you decide to build your houses over there. But
I love
these
how
players
they are
will be
deep efficiency,
not doing
but they're
that,
not
as we
accessible.
See that typical Delhi build going to be able to get things like their efficient production. Going to be able to
They just
get
look
their
good on the
window
minimap,
very
right?
Quickly, Zhu Shi on the other side, typical Chinese start. Chinese or Zhu Shi is going to want to put that mill there. So we talked about this matchup a little bit, but I think one of the things for Delhi that might prove to be a little difficult is only 2 sacred sites here.
Yes and no. Like the way I look at Delhi is if you're securing the sacred sites, you're securing 2 of them and you're happy. Like, and you kind of have like the third usually on bigger maps that's like harder to control anyways. Well, these are 2 central sacred sites. They're pretty close proximity to each other. So if you have a military mass, if you have like the the advantage.
bets
as far
on?
as that
Hold on,
goes.
let
You
me
can
place
easily
bets.
secure those, and
Are
having
bets
the
on?
lack of gold of the third one isn't a big deal. It's you're still starting a timer
No.
earlier and
Let me
kind
place
of
it.
making sure your opponent has to react.
Okay,
to
you guys
those
got
as
2
well.
minutes.
Yeah, you're
Boom.
absolutely right. I mean,
Go.
less points of interest, and I think
After this match,
for
we'll be playing games.
the deli too. If you're
Community
looking for
games
sacred
today.
sites, it might be a little bit easier to wall. You know, you could do things like get a sacred site victory with 2 sacred sites. You know, I remember seeing those age-old. This is like season 0, season 1, when King of the Hill was the meta, or was part of the ranked ladder. And I remember people that would cheese and play deli, just get that 1 sacred site and then stonewall. Up until that point, I don't know if you've ever had an experience of playing one of those games, but it was not fun.
I definitely remember those games. They're not enjoyable by any means. I've also remembered playing them in team games where one person would be Delhi and the other one's like Mongol Delhi in China, and it's like Mongol Dark Age outpost in the middle with spears, and then China drops a barbican, and then Delhi's capturing it, and you're like, are you kidding me? You're like, what do we do with this?
miserable.
Look at certain spawn.
Exactly. So
all
if
of his
you play
like
threes, don't
literally
take that
all of
strat.
his resources
It's not
except
fun
from a
to play
stone
or
mine,
against.
which is
but anyways,
of no
now,
interest
looking into this game,
for
we're about
Delhi,
to start seeing feudal ages dropped in the
are
second.
on the
We see the
same.
meditation
Oh no,
gardens
wait.
dropped on the southern
He's
side.
playing
I think
sushi.
it's
Never
getting
mind.
double
Well,
gold
even then,
and
like
the
all of his
massive
resources
wood
are on the right side of his
Pretty
base.
good.
All of them.
Pretty solid
2 packs of
location
berries,
there,
2 deer packs, and 2 gold
to
mines.
complain about by any means. And
Is this
BC
the last game?
is
If
going
BC
with the
wins this
Tower of
game,
Victory
it's the last game.
exactly as we would be expecting.
If Zerton wins this game,
Yeah, I mean, you definitely
we will
need
have
to.
a third game.
I mean, we talked about how Dome has fallen out of favor just because, you know, scholars don't heal as much as they used
so
to.
having all of your
You know,
resources on
the
one side
attacking
could
the
be
mosque isn't really that big of a deal, and
very
all that
good
kind of
or
stuff, but
very bad.
Tower of Victory, especially when you're up
Because if you
against a
secure
sim
them
that
with a tower or a
statistically
wall
has
or
better archers
something,
than you,
you have a
you
bunch
need
of
to make your
resources on the
archers
same side, so
somewhat
in the same
viable
spot, so
for
you don't
Tower
have
of
to be
Victory's
moving your
standpoint.
army to defend them.
Exactly.
But if they get denied, because you know you
Not
have
only
less
makes these
military units
archers
because you
viable,
haven't
it
placed a
makes
tower
spears better, it
on
makes
time, whatever,
every one of those infantry
you're going to be
units a little
having
bit
all of
better,
those resources denied.
Zerton's dropping early walls in between the 2 woodlines, which I like a lot. It makes it much harder to kind of get into that base. And if he drops a wall on the east side, there's so many resources behind all of that. I mean, whether he moves up and does it on the woodline,
Whereas
or if he
BC
drops it in front
spawn,
of where
he's
his
got, you know,
meditation gardens
you
is,
see one
he's got
deer
double
pack
deer,
on one
he's got
side,
the
another
berries,
deer
just
pack on another
a
side, like
ton of
berries on one side and
resources
another
for the
side,
long
like
haul.
they're pretty spread out.
Yeah, man, everything he needs is packed on that east side. This is such a weird map spot.
They're
because on the
now
western
talking
side,
about
there's
it.
like nothing. And Beastie, I know his scout, as you can see it on the mini map, is going on that western side of Zerton's base, and he's going to be like, this is the emptiest cliff I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's pretty barren over there. Not too many resources except for stone. There's that one stone vein that's quite far off, and he's gonna be like, okay, well, I need to focus that east. And Zerton, he does indeed go for the walls right in front of the meditation gardens and getting those built early on as well.
BC opening
Yeah, I feel like you
blacksmith.
kinda have
If
to.
only he had
Beastie
open
going with the
stable, that
blacksmith
wall
first, and
would have been
we've
denied.
watched him play the Delhi Sultanate, and you know he goes.
Does
to
he
that
know? I would
blacksmith
like
first,
to see
but
his view.
Next one, I mean, in terms of military production building, probably your first one might end up being the stable because you're going to want Ghazi Raiders. You're expecting things like Zuku. You can get mobility. You can get villager kills, that kind of stuff. So him walling early, just make sure.
Double
stays
blacksmith for BC. This is
And
greedy.
not only is it one blacksmith, he's going for the double blacksmith as he knows there's
That's
not,
gonna
you
give
know,
Zerton
bunch
a
to
lot
worry
of
about. He
time.
doesn't need to get units out, and once he needs to get units out, he can start building them quite quickly as he will have efficient production.
Yeah, and this is the one thing that Delhi players are so good at doing. You know, they can bounce their scholars back and forth to the production buildings whenever they choose to make them, and it's nice with BC.
Who do you think is
going
gonna win this game?
Because
Let me
you
see.
still have one if he wants to get all of those technologies like Sanctity, all of those blacksmith technologies. make it
BC
count,
88%.
while also being able to produce at the same time. That meditation gardens, as Vodka is so graciously pointing out to us, 50 gold per minute. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's nothing to joke around about by any means. You can get some extra eco techs. You can get, I mean, with the amount of gold Zerton has in the bank, I'd love to see him queue up wheelbarrow and double broadaxe. Oh, he already has double broadaxe. Wheelbarrow right now. And then just all the gold you can just utilize to help your chook production. Your one chook that already popped out has pushed the scout into your base, and scout should just circle and get his way on out because you do not want to get cornered. You want to continually having vision, continually
What
be
is
able
Zerton
to
gonna
circle
do?
and scout your opponent, and that's where Zerton he's
Getting
trying to cut off
Zuganu's
that
out?
scout, but hasn't been able to do
Spearman
so.
out.
Yeah, and I think this was really important for Beastie because at least he knows where all the resources are, right? I mean, he could kind of deduce it because that left side was pretty much
Against
guaranteed.
Daily, you really
At
need
least
to
he
go
has an
for
idea
early eco
of what's going
upgrades
on because
as soon as
for
you can, because
Zushi,
they get them all
again,
for free, right?
they
Look at
are
that. He's got
the
wheelbarrow,
giant
Brodax,
economies, right?
horticulture,
So food
everything's
economy is gonna
and
be
the
something
peak.
that's gonna be
Now,
important
level
to them later in the
minute
game,
6
because
into the
those
game, he's
spots
got all of
that
the
are
eco
really,
upgrades.
really safe behind those walls. I think as long as Zerton is able to take good fights against this feudal-age Delhi, he could be in a good spot.
Look, he's just continually trying to circle, trying to cut off that scout. He got close to doing it, but just wasn't quite in the perfect position. Beastie has started to go with Ghazi Raiders, has started to go with his own archers, and Zerton is just a step ahead as far as the military mass goes, while also having a lot of his economy protected over the course of the next steps of the game.
Yeah, that kind of gives him free reign, right? He doesn't need to.
He's
have
gonna play
spearmen to
one
be
TC,
defensive,
certain
you know?
one
I mean,
TC
obviously
pushing
not around
feudal.
the mill or the gold mine, but
I
when he
like
starts
this.
moving, you know, he won't have to worry about it too much. You know, those walls are gonna.
But
give
if
him
he's gonna
time,
do
so
this,
his, quote,
what
unquote,
BC has done
army is gonna be able to
of
get
going
there
opening
to each
double
side, but now
double
this little
blacksmith
part, this
is the best he could have
quote-unquote
done.
no man's land between both of these players, where both of these sacred sites are.
Because now he's gonna have all of his blacksmith upgrades way earlier.
First one, Zerton doing a pretty good job of getting those blacksmith upgrades first before he takes a fight. Gets that steeled arrow, so important for those Zug new devs.
Oh, it is crucial. One of the villagers, though, that was a little bit off the beaten path, almost gets taken out, but BC knows that if he ended up taking another swing, those Ghazi Raiders and Scout would probably end up falling.
Yeah, I mean, they absolutely would. I think one of
He
the
had
things
some
about
special
Sushi,
tactics
too,
as
we
Delhi
talked about
versus
the
China and
Sushi
Sushi. I mean,
even though the Ghazi Raiders
it
do
had to
exist
be
for the
it
Death
has to
Soul,
be
but
that
I
double
don't think
blacksmith
Palace
opening,
guards are
because
any
other
good.
than that,
I think if you integrated them with
he's
Sims,
just
they
playing a
could
normal
end
daily
up being
game.
okay, or at least give you that little bit of
You know, playing in feudal, getting
or a little bit of
sacred
damage
sides.
reduction
That's the same.
against
I think
those
it's a
spearmen
double
because you
blacksmith
focus on the
opening.
spearmen
But
instead.
that was
So
that was already a
first
thing.
sacred site
Vortex
is
and
gonna be
Lucifron
capped on the eastern side.
Lucifron,
Zertan's army is
more
not
than
going
Vortex.
to be able
used to
get
do
there.
that.
But I think if he does take a fight, when it does get here, he might be pretty good shape.
And BC already having to move off of his original berries, has to go all the way to that southern side to the other berries. So we're going to start seeing some vulnerability in BC's food eco. Zerton doesn't have like mobility to go raiding, so the only way you really see any damage there is if he just splits
And
off
I
a
like
couple
what
troops
Zerton
and,
is doing, right?
you
He's
know,
pushing
sends them to
out,
some
but
different locations, which
he's
we have
walling
seen
in
some players
before
do.
he does that.
One of the, I think, like
Which is a very common
Baltoon
mistake,
earlier
not to wall
today
in.
against Anatan
Wait,
with
is he
English,
walled
where like
in?
split off
He
three
might
or
not
four
be.
longbows. While you don't think of them as a raiding
He's not.
unit,
No,
was
he's
able to get a
not
good
not
amount
get
of
walled
damage
in,
done,
but
and
he's getting
you
it.
can see the same here.
He's got some spearmen here.
Yeah, especially if you put him in a couple different areas. You know, if you go on the wood line, if you
Oh,
do that
the
kind of
villager.
stuff, the villager actually going to end up taking down. I think he ends up getting stuck. And it looks like those Ghazi Raiders are going to be able to escape. Two of them going to be able to go out. But yeah,
'Cause
exactly.
he's
Those
running a
two moves, just
very
that 2 or 3, the wood line,
immobile
you know, maybe the gold mine, maybe a
comp,
berry patch or something like
infantry
that.
mainly. So
Scout got taken
if
out,
he
but
pushes
BC
out
will
it
no
and
longer
Ghazi
have
Raiders
some, knowledge and
get in, he
information
has
of
to come
what
back,
Zerton
right?
is doing on
and that's going
the
to take
side behind the
ages. But if
walls.
you're walled in, you can keep
Unless
your
the Ghazi
army
Raiders can provide that information, but I
out
wouldn't
of
be
base
surprised to see
and
this
make
get
this
cleaned
push
up. And
happen.
now BC made another scout, so that
Certain
should
sequel
be
being
able to
protected simply
get
won't
that
matter if
into the
BC
mix,
makes
give
this is
himself that
sacred
vision
side
that he
game.
needs
No,
with his
that's
main
never going to
army.
happen. Certain's playing
Yeah,
on one TC.
Scout because
Sacred victory is not an option.
when you're facing against
If
a
Certain
unit
was
like
going,
Zertan
if
that
Certain
are
had gone
as
for a
damage
second TC,
provoking
then
as they
yeah,
are, you gotta
that opens up
take
the
care of
possibility to go for a sacred
You
side
know, you
victory.
can't go into
But
fights
Certain is playing on
blind.
one
It looks
TC,
like
so
Zertan's looking to take a
I-
fight. Beastie doesn't want
either
it.
one or
He's
the
trying to
other
back up
sacred
just
side
a
will
little
get
bit, and,
denied,
you know,
right?
I
Because
don't blame
Certain's going to have his army there.
yeah, I mean Zerton has a huge mass here to.
I don't think these
to
announcers
basically
are making
counteract
wrong calls a lot.
everything.
Basically,
BC would
this
have to
scenario
dive
will
that
catch up on
troop,
military
troop
soon enough.
backline with the
As
Ghazi
every
Raiders, but by the time they try to circle, by the time they would get enough
BC's
damage
play
done, they
was
it'd probably be
not
gone.
great. Just
And that's
get
not
his
even-
upgrades
that's not even
early
talking
and
about
play
spears,
feudal.
I'm just talking about some shoot
But
trades.
against
BC
Sushi,
trying to get some walls
I'm
up, actually
not that sure you
putting
want to
himself some
play
bad
feudal for
positioning.
too
Archers
long
had to
as
walk
daily
around
because
the
of
half-built
Zugenu,
walls,
because of
and
early
Lord went down,
farm
didn't need it.
transition from Sushi.
Yeah, that was pretty good for Zertan. Just trying to limit that Delhi Archer mass as much as he possibly can. And we're looking at Archer on both sides, obviously 20 favor of Beastie and 32 for Zerton. He was able to decap that eastern sacred site as well, so that gold trickle isn't there. Beastie is pretty much committed to feudal, as all Delhi are. Zushi, though, he's able to kind of stockpile a little bit of resources.
Wait, where's Sushi getting food from? Probably sheep, right?
Play while also having a bigger mass than Beastie. Bigger isn't always better, as Beastie does have the higher value units of Ghazi Raiders. Seeing them burn down
And
this wall
faster
in the
units.
east, so that quote-unquote safe food eco that I was saying for Zerton is no longer, as the 2 deer packs, the berries over here are completely free for raiding from Beastie's Ghazi Raiders, which
I think
we've
Zerton
seen
wants
how
to go
much damage he
castle,
does
and this
with
might
those
be a
with
mistake.
The matchups earlier today.
He doesn't have secure
Yeah,
food.
and at least they could do a little bit of disturbing the peace out of that meditation gardens on the eastern side if they continue to be there. But it looks like that wall is continuing to be difficult to actually get up. And I know there's a good berry patch there that he really wants. There's some gold mines that are over there. Zerton just hitting at just the right spots to make sure that hole is there.
So much water, so few sheep. Water is not accessible on this map.
So the key
It doesn't matter
importance
how
was
many
Zerton knew that BC
fish
wasn't
there
on those
are.
front berries that he kept aggressing. So he knows BC somewhere on food, and that's why he splits off a few chooks to go over to this location. They will get cleaned on up, but this is where the knowledge, the information that he just gathered, he's like, all right, Beastie, he's spread a little bit thin onto these food resources. Zerton does need to deal with the
TC range.
Raider, raiding at home, but a few of the spears not taking the worst trades, even though they all died, and the Shaolin Monastery's on its way.
Shaolin
7
Monastery?
villagers on it, and he rebuilt the walls.
Wow, those villagers are quite annoying to deal with too, because they just create that little bit of
The other
defensive
landmark,
attitude
I don't know the
where
name,
you're able to pop
but the
into
other
those villages
landmark
whenever
is
something else is going on.
pretty
But
cool.
with that Shaolin Monastery going
Getting
up, you see,
extra
he
imperial
had to continue to make
officials.
units over and over and over again to try to manage
Higher
both,
tax
to try to get something
collection.
like sacred sites. It didn't feel like
Shaolin
it
Monastery is
developed
only going to
very
give you
well
monks early on, right? But
beforehand.
that's about it.
Didn't need to make that much, and then the meditation gardens is helping him with that little bit of passive income, right? So Zerton hitting that castle age,
Which is great against
cracking
Zelly.
relics. Maybe he
Getting
can
early
get the
monks,
sacred site by himself.
denying
He
relics,
gets the
but
castle age Zook new technology.
after that-
it's all going downhill.
The biggest thing for me, we saw, I think Wham was the one who overstepped in the game against Delhi earlier, where we're like, there's this timing now that Beastie, even if he matches Castle Age, it's going to take him a while to get the techs he needs. Oh, Imperial Official.
Just
Jumps
going
on
to
in as
save
well.
it.
It's going to take him a while to get techs he needs.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa,
That is
whoa.
where Zerton jumped out a little bit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Pathing. AoE4 pathing.
That is where Delhi has a lot of vulnerability into this early Castle Age play. Like, they're strong in early Castle Age when they get their techs in, when they're the ones castling first. But
BC has so many
Zerton still
Gatsy
doesn't
Raiders.
have a lot to show for
20
Castle
spearmen,
Age
bro.
yet. He's waiting for
Veteran
the techs,
spearmen
he's waiting
and
for the steel
veteran
arrow, he's getting
Zuginu.
forced off of the deer that he just had moved on over to, and the immobile
Let's
army
see
is
how
not
this
really
fight
in the
goes.
greatest position.
He's getting
No, it's right near the original
range
town
attack
center,
level
and I
2.
mean, yeah, it will make its
and
way over.
range
While
armor
they're
level
taking
2.
time, there's
Beastie
Gazi
shouldn't be
Raiders that were
taking this
previously
fight now.
raiding over there on the north side, trying to take down some of those villagers. Beastie finally
He's only
got
here
that
to
map
deny.
focus
He's only here
because
to
all
deny
that
food.
immobile army, like
Oh!
we talked about, is all the way up at the top, and he's trying to get some quick walls. Not quick enough.
No.
Not quick enough.
He's only here to
Can't
deny
get
food, and
those
that's fine.
walls,
But
'cause
once-
the troops would absolutely shred the archers.
Once
Trying
he's
to burn
denied
some
food, he
around the
needs to
field, trying
leave.
do some sort of damage on the way out, but anytime he stops, this allows this chook
He's gonna take it? Is he gonna take this fight?
Damage. He does not want to overkill though, so he
Whoa,
wants to
whoa,
spread
whoa,
this
whoa,
out,
whoa,
and
whoa, whoa,
I-
whoa, whoa. Spearman?
This is a fine fight.
Spearman?
He has veterancy, I believe.
You don't want to take this fight.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not sure
think-
about
I think
this.
a spearmen are also of the Castle Age variety, so if he wants to take this fight, he can. BC's trying to macro at the same time. It looks like a decent amount of those spearmen end up going down. Those tower.
Oh, the
archers
walls!
Actually helping him out. He does have the military count lead. This is an age-old quality over quantity at this particular juncture.
Gazi Raiders down.
Trying to get those Gazi Raiders some
Men at arms, yeah, on the way.
outside.
There they are.
BC doing a good job microing against those spearmen. And I think, even though this is technically a hold for Zerton, I think this was a very good fight by BC.
Yeah, I think
This is a good. This was a good fight for BC because he's traded. I mean, was it a good fight? I'm not sure. If he had gone castle and upgraded his units, he would have had the same amount, even more units. But castle units.
Have food. This is where what I kept saying, like,
Whoa, whoa,
he
whoa,
needed to
whoa,
keep
whoa,
this
whoa,
location
whoa, whoa.
secured, and he hasn't been able to.
Villager
do so.
pull?
Villagers pulling out the shivs. Villagers are going for the archers as well. There's
He doesn't
nothing to
have
defend
food.
up the chooks here anymore, and there's 17 food per minute for Zerton. This is game over.
Yeah, this is not going to happen.
GG.
He's got nothing. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Like, why would you go castle, bro? Like, why would you go castle? Just keep producing.
Again,
Secure your
that's
food.
twice where I felt like Beastie, like with the Delhi timing, he wasn't castle. His opponent got castle age upgrades, but BC just took good fights. Tower of Victory archers was able to take out all the spears and use the Ghazi raiders to just their fullest effect.
Exactly what
So
happened versus WAM.
really nice
Yeah.
game there by Beastie, as I did not think he was going to be able to well, especially close it out as quick as he did. I thought that if that game extended any longer, that Zerton could have been in a fine opportunity, but look at that flat line from Zerton right before castle. It's because he ran out of food. He had nothing.
You can go. I mean, you can't go castle without a farm transition if you don't have safe food. You can't. You either secure food sources and then go castle, or you just stay feudal and fight for those food sources, or farm transition. But that's gonna. I mean, if you farm transition too early on, you might die. Okay, so games are over. Let's go play. PP points. Yeah, points. Prediction. So BC won. GG. Well played. Okay, let's go play some games together, boys. Oh, let me close the stream. There you go. Let's play some community games today. Or Twitch. Let's go.
Nectic. Public.
Public. Let's go. Start with a mega random free for all game to warm up. Whoa, lo. Oh my god, you guys are fast. No teams, boys. And no save. Random save everybody. Random save everyone. ¿Qué pasa, Sniper? ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Narp. Random save. Random. Narp. Narp is bronze? Okay. Narp is bronze? No, he's not. What the fuck? You're not. He's not bronze. I mean, he might say he's bronze, but he doesn't play like a bronze player. Okay, let's go. Stop the music, boys. We have the intro. I am bronze. There's no way you're bronze. I've seen you play. First game of the day, a free-for-all game with my boys. Feels good. One more time. Oh, the APM thing? APM? There we go. Your bronze tag? You see tag is bronze. Narb is close to Conqueror level. Oh, I just heard a... I just heard a fucking, fucking TC. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I don't know how far whoever is here. I don't know how far his villagers are. Okay. That's pretty close.
Have fun.
And I don't have a gold mine. Anybody here? Nope. Good thing is that he's gonna age up with only JD, right, to get the XP. So I will age up. Sorry, not age up. Build a TC. So I will get my TC up faster, probably. Alright. We might be in a very bad situation here. We don't have fucking wood or gold. There better be a gold mine over here or something, or we are dead. Also, I didn't take a look if there was water here. I guess I'll just go cast well, go fetal if I manage to find a gold mine. ¿Cuál es el calendario de hoy? A jugar Community Games. Okay, he's on berries. That's good. That might be my gold mine. This- let's see if there's deep water. You have to be fucking kidding me. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. There is, yes. Who's that? Knock. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, yeah, what a disaster. What a disaster. Good thing that I have one straggler tree. Because otherwise I... If I didn't have that one tree, man. Okay, purple. What do I go for? I think I'm gonna go for food. Am I? Oh my... Bro. Hello? Whoa! They need to fix this. The arrow hits even though the villager is Garson. Hello? Can I have the attention, bro? You see, like, that's so bugged, man. That is so bugged. Eso es por diseño. So it's meant to be like that? It's meant to be like that? I'm just gonna lose those villagers. Not gonna do anything.
İş bizi bekler. Eşitin.
I should have gone for the other landmark.
İşe hazırım. Toruşa hazırım.
Okay, it's gonna let me live. Three years? Dios mío, Gabriel. Eso fue cuando empecé a streamear, ni siquiera estaba streameando full time. Where's my... Alrighty. Now we need to find... let's see, we can find some gold mine over here, because we're gonna be in trouble. Alright. Purple? Oh, purple is over here. What the?
İş bizi bekler. Buyruk gelir. Evet, anlaştırın. Eşitin. Uluşin. Buyruk dil. Uluşinler tebreşin. Uluşine yarda buyruk. Kamu anıt olun. Toruşa hazırım. İşe başlarım. Uluşin mum yorumu çekti. Körürüm Emet. Emet anlaştırım. Eşit. Tiz. Dilgerü.
What the fuck? Problem is that his castle
Buyruk gelir.
and he's gonna come, right? So I am.
Nükere. Eşitin. Uluşin. Buyruk gelir. Kiterim et bolarım. Beni ayıp.
What?
İş mi kılacaksın? Şaha. Uluşin, tepreşin. Siz tepreşirem. Kılarım.
I want to get to castle.
Evet, selam. Uluşin'e yan.
Yaptırı başlar.
Uluşin, tek. Eşit mi?
Buyruk gelin. Yaptırı başlar. Vuramaz.
Buyruk gelir.
Hello?
İşe başlarım.
Kamu anıt olur. İş bizi bekler.
Buyruk gelir. Yaptırı başlar. Nök uluşin hazır. Yaptırı başlar. Uluşin'e gibi uluşinler. İşe başlarız.
Bro.
Uluşin. Al gidelim uluşinler. Yaptırıp. Torşa hazır. İşe nökere bura varım.
Eşitir.
İş mi kılacaksın? Yaptırı başlar.
Buyruk gelin.
İş bizi bekler.
İşe hazır. İşe
Alright, alright.
Vazifem İş eylemeye hazır.
emir var.
İcraat var.
Emrim ile hemen icra eder. Onu her zaman
Evamir ile virud eyle. Sakir benim ile
cümleten ihtimal iş eylemeye hazır.
sakir dakik ol icra eder. Emrin başlı icra eder. Hizmet eva ve silah. Size itaat etmişler. İtaat için kanun eder. Vazifeyi katma. Yetmekte. Talimatınla. Virud eyle. Beni takip et. Size itaat et. Cengaverler
İcra olunacak.
düşman ateşine
What the fuck, this villager, bro?
Peşin sünleyeceğim sadakat, fazilet, evamir ile virud-e sakir. Zengaveran asil hazır. Zengaveran asil azimet emir. Zengaveran derbaş. İtaat için tayin şeyleri. Hem de bize. Zengaveran asil hazır. İleri şerifli sükût eyleyin. Emrim ile mühemmek. Zengaverler hazır vaziyette intizar edin. Sakir. Zengaveran. Zillere. Haydi nazimet eyleyelim zengaveran.
Cümleten
Zengaverler hazır vaziyette. Talimat. Hareket emri. Beni takip eyleyin. Cengaveran ileri asil bekler.
No, bro.
Hazır cümle
Amirat iştirai.
ne icra eder?
Niyat ve hareket vaktine
Cengaver hazırdır. Ateşe müheyt. Cengaver evamire hazır olun. Size serverlik fazilet, size itaat etmek.
Say eylemeye hemen icra eylerim.
Hengame harbi.
cümleten istima eyleyin.
Cengaveran. Cümlere.
Cümleniz dakik olsun. Hareket eyleyin. Azimet eyleyin.
Deli beyler, hazır olun. Cengaverler hazır vaziyette intizar edin. Evamire hazırlık. Cengavera ileri işe. Engam deli beyler. Hizmet eylemek bize. Hazır olun be. Hizmet eylemek bize. Cengavera saat üçün. Cengaverler hazır vaziyette intizar. Hizmet eylemek bize. Cümle cengaver ileri işe. Cengaver elbette. Cengaver elbette. Evamire cengaverana. Engamı hareket. Esyanı tetik eyleyin. Yine başı cengaver. Deli beyler. Cesurane. Hazır olun derhal.
Cümle emir vakti. Emir eyle.
Cümle cengaveran. Derhal. Cengaver. Hareket emriyle ve har. Cengaverler derhal. Cengaveranı al. Cengaveran.
Cümle konuşma. Tekrar emir vakti. Sen çıgüne arzu.
Cengaverler al. Cengaver elde. Bana bir emir eyle. Cengaver vazifeyi kat'a eziyet atletmez. Cümle cengaveren. Cesurane ilerleyin beyler.
Cümleniz dakik ol. Azimet eyle. Cümleten istima edin.
Cengaveran.
Say eylemeye hazır mısın? Onu hemen inşa.
Cengaverler. Cengaveranı al. Silahım. Cengaverler. İhtiyanı savaş. Cümle. Cengaveran. Cümlere. Emrin var. Cengaveran. Cümlere. Beli hazır olun. Hareket eyleyin. Bekler.
Cümleniz dakik olsun.
Evamire ham cesurane ilerleyin. Sakin. Hazır olun bey. Emrimiyle ve hem evamire az vazifeyi kat'a eziyet atlet. Beli bey. Hizmet eyle. Hareket eyle. Cümle cengaz. İleri asil bekler. Engama hareket. Cengavera. Engama hareket.
Pekala.
Beli beyler. Hazır olun. Cengaver. Nizamsa. Hazır ol. Vazifeyi kat'a.
İsyan. Vazifeyi
Hazır olun beyler.
Pilsentereviento in 1vs1. Hi Poppy, why are you so close, Nomad?
Yeah, no man. I should have just gone fucking archers, to be honest.
Emir vakti.
isyan hazır vaziyet.
Bana bir hedef inşa eyle. Cengaveranı al. Cengaverler hazır vaziyette intizar eyler.
Cümleniz azimet eyleyin. Millet.
Cengaveranı asil hazırdır.
Pekala. Ne icra edin?
Tamam. Hareket. Karşılar. Yeri azimet eyleyin.
Keman kes, keman kes. Hep cengaveran. Sinlere. Karşılar. Size ihlasla beşlere. Karşılar.
Dehgah emrin olsun. Hemen inşa ederim.
Alright, let's get some upgrades.
Cümle cengaveren hazırdır.
Castle. Wait, does he have a second TC? I don't think he even has villager units.
Cümleniz dakik ol. Cümle hareket vaktidir millet. Emir vakti. Emrin olsun. Cümleniz dakik ol. Hareket eyleyin.
Hello? What the f- This guy just stopped building the fucking castle! Oh my! I need gold arena.
Cümleten istimai.
Cümleten cümle hal oldu bile. Cümleten emir var. Azimet eyleriz millet. Pekala. Cümleten
Emir bak emrin ol. Ne İsrail ol istikamete yola revan. Emrin nedir? Menzilim.
İhyan. Vazife-i ne?
Okay. Let's get another relic over here.
Cümleniz dakik olsun.
İcraat bak emir eylenen mekana hadimet eder.
Emir vakti.
Okay, who's left? A lot of players. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of players still.
Bu mühimdir. Bana bir hedef emrinizde hareket evamiri ne? Evamiri istiva. Hazır olun bekler. Nizam bekler. Evamiri neyme? Nizam evamir mangeç. Cengaver an. Bana bir emir.
Meptic.
Yes.
I could have easily killed you while you were crawling with red, but I respected our fight and even let you mine gold. I guess it was too much to ask for the same respect. I was fighting yellow.
Do I know? Do I know? You went for your relic, you did your play. I fought red, I won. What do? I team up with you, Nuck?
Meptic. I told you.
You told me what? It is a free for all. Bro, like, it is a free for all. You guys have to learn. It is a free for all. One thing is that you guys respect each other and stay 40 minutes in base playing SimCity. But it is a free for all. Once I'm done with my neighbor, I'm gonna move on to the next one. I don't give a fuck who is. You, yellow, blue, whoever it is, I'm gonna go for him. That's it. The moment you saw the red was dead, you should have thought that you were gonna be next.
Hareket eyleyin. Azimet eyleyin.
Like what can I say? What can I say? He's fucking imp. You see, this is what happens. 29 minutes into the game, and Pink is imp. 2 sacred sides, probably like 4 relics. Nobody doing anything.
İstikamette yola revan. Pekala tamam. Biz hareket eyleyeceğiz. Emir vaktidir. Cümleniz emir eyler.
I wanna need I'm gonna need farms 100%. No? Thank you for picking up the relics though. Pink is probably down there. Yeah, I don't know where Pink is, but we got castles everywhere. Let's see what we can do here. We're gonna need farms, so I better start transitioning now. Malo, it is, but bros, like, what can I say? It is a free for all, right? If it's only 3 of us left, I can respect you. You know, yeah, and now I'm fucking dead. He does have all of his fucking upgrades. God damn, bro. Alright, let's just leave. Let's just leave. Why? Because probably their Chief Lolux. Well, Chief is Lolux is out, so then you guys are fighting. Yeah. Let's stop producing. Let's get that in. I don't know what I want to go for. Probably Sipahi, right? Probably Sipahi, I would say. Change that to that. Right. 54 archers. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go again. I want to keep these guys back. Where's, I can't see any stone, man. No stone. Wait, there's a relic left? Come get that relic, you big boy. Where's it? Wait, it's not here anymore? Ain't coming. I need to get a fuck, I have no, oh my god. I need to get rid of those archers. What is wrong with my archers? Who's this? All right. Oh my god.
Semih, bir dikkat. Sen ne halindeler?
I wanna kill myself.
Herkes tamam. Azimet
Ferman senindir. Emrin başım üstünedir.
bana bir emrin mi mevcuttur?
Just tap out. Not got their karma after all. All right, let's get some up. No, let's not get that one. Let's get this one. I need to find I need where is it? Let's cancel that. Let's get these. Let's get that. Let's get that. So yellow is down here. Pink is over here. And I guess the chief blue is over here, right? Well, there could be. Holy fuck! Like pink just spawned in the fucking middle. Nobody kill him. Nobody fucking kill him. We need more villagers.
Benim için emir al. O binayı işaret edin.
I need to find more stuff from pink to see where to hit. I guess pink is actually fighting yellow now, because he found him here, so he's probably fighting him. This is very scary. Yeah, he's probably fighting him. What the? Nah, it doesn't matter. He's probably on Suabi, right? So even if I kill like 10 villagers, doesn't really matter. Oh, whoa. Look at that, bro. Sipahi's OP. Sipahi's OP. Look at this. Man at arm. Ditch. Now, where's he coming from? Down south. Bombard? What is that? Culverins? 3 culverins. He's coming back. Switching to horsemen. This guy knows. Hello. Culverins. One more tower. Coming back. Oh, yo. How many fucking towers? Yeah. Untouched HRE for the past 35 minutes. Health back. Okay. I have a. What do we have here? Let's get them. Where's Chief? Sipahi are the best light cav in the game. The best light cav. Let's go find Chief. Chief is definitely, he has to be definitely on the left side, because Pink is over here, right? And it looks like he has absolute control of you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mine the mid gold as soon as I can. Come here. Yep. Yeah, there's a perk, Vizier point, that allows you to put units inside of the oh, it's well inside of the siege units to increase the attack speed. Blue's over here. Yeah, blue had to be over here, right?
Lufang. Yo yo yo my man.
Hello, Luffy. How's it going, brother? Is he playing in Delhi? Ping is fighting you. Ping is fighting you? Alright. What is yellow playing? Byzantines? Alright. 113. I want to get out, bro. I want to get out, bro. Oh, I can't actually. Just let me fucking out. Oh, I can. This looks like a castle. No. Oh, there's a castle here. I'm not gonna 2v1 chief. Okay, he's going for the sacred side. We can have it. But wait, is he actually fighting Ping? Or was that a lie? Just take the sacred side, bro. What does this guy have? I think it's too strong. Don't attack me! Chief! This guy's stupid.
Herkes teslim et. Arzuların benim için emir aslı olunur.
Red Beard has been booming for the past 40 minutes. No, Chief is out! Okay. Alrighty, let's go, boys.
Hizmete hazır. Emir edilen mekan istikametinde yola devam.
Dakik ihtima edin beyler. Atlar tavır edemez. İleri hep beraber.
Hello. What is this pathing, bro? What is this pathing? Oh. He's going for the gold. He's fucking going for the goal? No? No? Am I fucking lagging? Yeah, I'm lagging like hell. Oh! What is wrong with the hotkeys, man? Is he pushing? He should be pushing, right? Let's just wait for Sipahi. I need the tower. No damage to the cannon! Alright, I need to take a step back. Oh!
Vazifeyi cedide hazırım.
He's fucking rich. This guy is fucking rich. Oh. I mean, I'm rich too, but not as rich. Probably. Right, we need
Vazifeyi cedide hazırım.
that tower. He's gonna be here. Okay. Why is Ping making 6 bombers? I don't know, but it feels like he has not too many villagers. Oh, forgot about his. A 100% he's here. What's Yellow been up to? He's been booming for 50 minutes. He's now fighting Pink. I need to get
Bana bir emre talimatları geç halederim.
not here. Not here either.
Kiri 166.
Yo, Kiri!
For the sub.
Oh fuck, Culverin. the fuck? He's a fucking rich man. You need upgrades for everything, yeah. He must have picked like 5 relics or something. He's producing knights, hand cannoneers. Men at arms and siege. I don't think we can win against pink anymore. Bomber towers fucking everywhere, man. Let's deny that for now. Maybe I could go for a wonder. I mean, if I go for a wonder, I'm gonna most likely die. Yeah, I'll go for a wonder, yeah, but I'm gonna die. I don't have enough units. Bro, I don't have the fucking movement speed. I'm dead. Pink on me? How can pink be on you? What do you mean on you? What a liar.
Herkes istima.
Bro.
Herkes istima etsin. Emrin başım üstünedir.
No Stone Reno. Yeah, he might do that. He might do that. And more bomber towers? Damn, bro. Jello just having a tug? He was pressuring now. Being retreating. That went down. Everything went down.
Herkes istima et. Evamiri gelir kabul eder. Herkes istima. Güzergahımız muayyen. Ehli kariye hazır. Vazife intizar eder. Dikkat. Ehli kariye hareket edin. Hareket.
I don't know why I keep on building these walls.
İcra et. Dikkat. Kay etmeyi tevakkuf ederim. Cümle herkesin
Güzergahımız muayyen oldu. Evet. Emir edilen mekan istikametinde yol alın.
herkes istima et. Dikkat. Herkes
Irene, welcome. Oops. I've never seen so many bomber towers.
Beyler inşa edelim.
Herkes istima et. Dikkat. Herkes istima et. Evamiri cedid mevcut. Muntazam yapıldığından emin olacağız.
Fuck, bro. Wine. God damn, man. Oh, Maliks are cutting my reinforcement.
Herkes hareket edin. Tahakkuk etmek.
Wait, how do I have? I lost so many fucking villagers. Guess that's right. To be fair, I should drop a wonder now.
Herkes istima etsin. Evamiri cedid.
Yeniçeriler hazır. Yeniçeri evamiri mesile infa ile beyler.
The only thing is that I don't fucking think it fits in here. Oh, there's no fucking wonder. I forgot to add the option. No wonder. Okay, then let's just build a fucking massive army. I need to fucking pee actually.
Dikkat. Evamiri cedid. Herkes istima etsin. Evamiri cedid.
Arzuların benim için emir alın. Vazife cetemin evamiri için olmamanı dilersen.
The thing is that when there are 3 players left, if we cannot drop a wonder, it's going to be impossible.
Bana bir emrin mi mevcut?
Herkes istif.
Dikkat, hareket edin.
And yeah, I don't need this anymore. We go back to killing each other. The thing is that if I attack yellow and pink attacks yellow, we're teaming against yellow. If I attack yellow and pink attacks me, I'll go back, so I'm not gonna kill yellow. I need to defend. Sacred? Ah, sacred. True. True. I mean,
Dikkat. Evamiri geri sükût eder. O binayı yok.
it's not gonna work, but... And they can still take this one. Shit. Let's just kill these villagers because they're too low. They need to see, you know, they need to die. Shh. It won't be easy. Sick. I don't think so. If no. I don't think he even noticed.
Yeniçeriler takip, hareket edin beyler. Muhasara silahını takip edin. Evamiri muhasara silahıyla beraber. Tek siyasi. Hareket edin beyler. Muhasara silahını takip edin. İcra olundu bile.
You're evil. I have 43. I didn't even notice, man. I was saving for a wonder.
Dikkat. Evamiri idrak ettim. Herkes tamam. Azimet ederiz millet.
I'm gonna fucking kill pink. I've got 3. We're ready, boys. Ready to rock and roll. Right. I want to take it out the back. Let's go. Bomber. At the back? Where's that back? Here. Why does he have arrow slits? Bomber? Bomber. Too many bomber towers, man.
Herkes istima dikkat. Hareket edin. Sağ
Hazinlerimiz kuşandıkça arz edin. Burayı terk edin. Bu mekanı müdafaa edin. İhtihar hakkı bizim için tehlikeli sanatlar.
At the back. Take out ping? What do you mean take out ping? Ping is still alive. Elfback sitting on 10,000 HP. What a big boy. No, he wanted to play the, you know, the dirty move, the let's kill ping and then I build a wonder, which is fine. But there's no wonder allowed. I wanted to build a wonder before, but I didn't allow the option. By mistake, obviously, right? It's not like I did it on purpose. Wait, what the fuck? Wait.
yapıldığından emin olacağız.
Uh-huh. What did he say?
Takip edin. Vazifem sanayi takip et. İbrahim Muhasara yola devam.
Go check it.
Dakik emrinize hareket edin. Bu bizim burayı terk edin. Evamiri Celil.
Oh. Oh, I see. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so this three left. Ottoman versus Byzantines as a final battle is kind of cool. Byzantines are very strong, but Ottomans are OP. What? Fuck my life! How is he so fucking rich still? Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to. For fuck's sake, man. No. You see? Pink is the strongest.
Kimi vurmama arzu eder. Silahımla azime giderim. Onu tanrılar ise ben domuz
Look at my ADC skills.
aleylerim. Bit tabi. Bu adamın silahını icra ederim.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you? This guy's stupid.
Normal.
Oh my mass fucking siege. All right. I think I need to cancel the mangoes.
Evamiri gecikmeli. İstihai muhabbet. Millet hareket edin beyler. Asayiş.
Evamiri cid emrin aşikardır. Evamir visude.
All right.
Silahına müdahale. 5 siyasi. Muhasara silahı.
Evamiri cid visude.
İstihai.
Herkesi sen ne hal emir edersen.
Herkes istima edin.
Herkes istima etsin.
It is.
Evamiri cedikmeyin.
Three enemies would be in here. Just from.
Temiz. Evamiri gecikmeli. Cümle islam hakkı ateş edin. Arran istihai muhasara hal edin. Cümle islam hakkı.
How is he? You see, mass cannons. Okay, okay.
Herkes his halinde. Tamam. Asil.
Ne icra edeyim? Yeniçeriler icra edin. Yeniçeriler istikametine in. Ne icra?
Emin evamiri gibi. Muhasara silahıyla beraber.
Biraz evamirim intizar. Evamir burada. Yeniçeriler hazır. Bekler. Sükut edin. Evamiri Yeniçeri evamiri. İcra edin. Sükut edin.
Herkes istima etsin. Dikkat. Hareket.
Yeniçeri asakir. Evamire hazır.
Herkes evamiri icra.
Metile infak.
Emin hareket edin beyler.
Do I have the? Right.
Ateşe maruz kaldın. İleri. Hep beraber. Dakik istima edin beyler.
Evamiri ceditmeyin.
Evamiri Yeniçeriler icra edin. Cümlesi tamam. Emirlere hazırız. Bekler. Sükut edin.
Muhabbeti kat.
Evamiri beni ne icra? Emir eyle. Emir eyle. Yeniçeri evamir diler.
Estihai muhasara hazırdır.
Guys, do we do the dirty move? Shall we, or shall we be men with honor? What do we do?
Vazifem sana itaat etmesiyle itfa ile bekler.
100%. Guys, I've always taught you guys to be men of honor. Evil supporting evil. Okay, it wasn't me, boys. It was you. If anybody asks, it was fucking you. I don't care.
Hiç ferahlık yok.
Evamir visul eder.
Hizmete hazır.
God damn, bro.
Sen ne hal emir edersen.
I mean, these guys, this long distance chopping, these guys should just be dead. The fuck? I'm not gonna allow that on my empire. Long distance chopping.
Dikkat. Güzergah.
I'll just do this and then kill those villagers too.
Dakik istima edin beyler. Evamiri cedid mevzusu. Visul edin. Evamiri ihtimal. Evamir visul eder. Düşman bizi buldu.
Evet. İstima ettim. Azimet ederim.
Is he gonna make it? Textiles? Oh, I don't have textiles! Wait, what? Oh, I do. No, he doesn't have textiles. That is going up, boy. Is it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oops. It is, boy. No goal for you, my man. Ah, what the- Ah! Good luck with that goal. Come on. Oof. Okay, 176.
Dinlerimiz kuşandık ve
I think his base is over here.
evamiri cedid visul etti. Hazır ol.
Sükut edin ve
Sükûd edip evamiri ihtimal. Evamir visul eder.
I'm gonna let him kill him, because if I don't kill him, like, it is just as dirty to attack once Pink is dead. But if I don't let this guy kill Pink, I might be able to kill Yellow, but then I have to kill Pink, right? And I don't want to work twice. I'll just kill one of them, and that's gonna be Yellow. Holy fucking moly, bro! He's sitting there with Kata and his water, whatever. What's his name? Pink score 15,000. Yeah. Now everybody's close to 15,000, right? Yellow cannot kill pink.
İstihayı muhatara hazır.
Dakik ihtima edin beyler. Evamir
İstihayı muhatara hazır vaziyette intizar. Evamir eşya hazır.
benim hakimim.
Kıymetli ve galibiyet. İstihayı hareket edin beyler. Muhatara silahını takip edin. Muhatara silahını.
Straight seal?
İstihayı icra edin.
Where are you, yellow?
İstihayı hali oldu bilir. İri at. İstihayı muhatara.
Dakik ihtima edin. Emrinizle hareket edin.
Cümle ileri. Dinleriniz kuşandık ve hazır. Hata ve itibaya.
Fuck, this guy was so fucking rich.
Muhatara silahına müdahale edin. Ne ihtiyacı?
There's no wonder.
Siz icra edin. Cümlesini mahvedin.
Taarruza maruz kaldık.
Harpler bu halde itiraz edin. Emin, muhatara silahıyla beraber. Ne ihtiyacı? Muhatara silahını takip edin. Muhatara silahını takip edin.
No, he wants to play with the choke point here. 4 fucking culverins. For fuck's sake. And there's no way to get up in the wall, so I'm just gonna go here. Oh! there entry? No, no, no. For fuck's sake, bro! Oops. It is a good thing that he got the Kyrax. Ooh, he's got so many. I've got 6 great bombers. 6! And 70 fucking 3 Janis. Big boy Janis! Alright. Let's just go check that he hasn't rebuilt that. Has he? Okay, he has not. Yeah, I'm obviously not gonna go through there. It was a very nice move by him. Fuck, man. How does he have so much fucking gold, bro? Oh my god. It's impressive. It is actually impressive, huh? Alright, let's go. I don't wanna delete this I don't wanna delete the boats. Wanna be them. I want them to be alive. It's fucking impressive, bro. Like, the amount of resources this guy has. Actually, I might need to take it down. How does he have so much gold, bro? I told you, this guy has like 1,000 fucking resources. He was a fucking rich man. Okay, he's out of gold now though. GG. Good game, very fun to watch. It was a struggle since the beginning. Narp, if you only knew... Well, you actually knew. You sent fucking JD to take down my gold villagers. Yeah, look at the... Let me take a look at the resources. How many fucking relics do you have? Regnitz, 1, 2. There was 1 in Elfbach, that's 3. Maybe in dogs? No. So only 3? I was ping. You were ping? Yo, bro, you play very good. What's your rank? You're Conqueror. Okay. What an insane position for ping. Yeah, let me see the resources. Look at these! I mean, I was also 100. Yeah, obviously Conq, yeah. Yeah. Look at this positioning, man. GG. So how were you dying, Red? You were coming this way? Is this an entry or what? Or you were coming this way like me? Red? Look, I even prepared the, you know, the wall and everything for the Wonder, but Wonder wasn't available. I came along in the pond. I came in along the pond. Like... Oh, but like with transport ships? With transport ships? Honestly, just watch the replay. Was it that bad? I always fought ping on this side. Like I even came here and took down. I don't know if it was the Regnitz Cathedral or the chapel. One of the two I took down. I see my vision. I thought he was up left of you. Okay, GG's. Shall we play another one, boys? Shall we? Okay, I'm gonna go pee, but I'm gonna leave the game open. Yellow, and that's another thing, right? Like ping was the only. I know I did have water myself. I had water. I was gonna say that he was the only one having water. Maybe that's why he was so strong. But I had water myself too. Honestly, water is the only thing that saved me because I was in a very bad spot. But I told you. Where ping was, I was focused, man. I was focused on the you know, on the battle. I was microing my units because he was coming from every angle trying to snipe my great bombers. I didn't have time to tell you where ping was. Once the game was, the battle was over because you were cutting off my fucking reinforcements. Otherwise, I would have killed ping. At that point, I told you. Time left for today's stream, 3 hours and 47 minutes. Yeah, you wished. Wait, so... one more slot. One more. Gonna go pee. Vamos. Okay, I'm back. Is the last player on stream? What? Okay, we ready? No teams? Oh, hold on. Let's just play the normal one. Fuck it. I don't want to set everything up. Random save everybody. Markakis, random. All right, let's go. Déjalo picarse, Snoop. Es que no miro los niveles de la peña, de la gente. Es lo que la gente quiera. La gente sabe. Si eres menos de Silver, entonces puedes coger la CIF. Mongols, 3 Mongols. Sushi, HRE, Byzantines, French. Sushi, HRE, Byzantines, double Byzantines, 1 French. Damn it, you used to beg us to come to play free for all now. Now I know. Like lobbies get filled in its second, man. That's cool. Do you guys want me to play Mongols as they should be played in free-for-all, or play aggressive since the beginning and kill whoever is next to us? Dancing? Aggro? Play for win? No, is he fucking trapped? Oh, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of wood in this map. Yep. To let you know when. Yeah. Whoop. I can say, but actually see Mongols win a free for all. The lack of walls usually gets them. Yeah. Yeah. You have to play with a lot of towers. Let's play aggro. Oh, gold. So, oh, nothing. Good thing is that there are mountains and a lot of trees, so that's actually good for us Mongols. No. I don't really like my positioning. Please don't be... What? I need to get a fucking stone, man. Oh my... Dancing rain. Dancing rain. Oh, yeah, yeah. What the fuck? I want to do something that's actually risky. I won't be able to. This is very risky. Oh my god, doesn't fucking reach. It doesn't reach. But the moment I make it to fucking Came here to support my friend Narp. Good. Good. I like that. Let's get down. God damn, doesn't reach. It's enough to pull her out of berries, right? And she doesn't have any other food source aside of this one. So she's gonna be in a bit of a problem. Came here to spy? You're not in the game. You liar. Wait, see, she... Even if I, like, he's not gonna get arrows, listen that. Is she? No. Let's see. She might have probably come here. No. Oh, what? Where's she getting food from? Has she left? No. Oh my fucking god, bro, no. No, dogs, no, dogs! Dogs, I swear to god! Okay, dogs, you're dead. Well, she's getting food from somewhere. Where is she? Where's she getting food from? Where the fuck is she getting food from? No, she left. It's only her TC here. She left with a bunch of villagers. Now, where is she? We don't know. Alright, let's just make the pull. Oh. Oh! What is that range? Oh my god, I lost the villagers already. What? Fucking god, man. Was this guy playing in French? She definitely left, right? She can still pull like... Yeah. Oh, whoa. She left north. She left north. Now I gotta be careful here. I don't have a fucking Uvu. Made a fucking Uvu. Where is she? She left north. Look at her. Look at her.
Borda X93. ¿Qué pasa, Calvo?
Aquí estoy. Aquí estoy. Hola, mongoles. ¿Tú qué tal? Oye, enhorabuena por las dos victorias. No lo pude ver ayer. Hoy no jugabas, ¿no? No te he visto. Bueno, es que he llegado muy tarde hoy. Luego cuando me meta la cava me las veré. A ver qué tal. ¿Qué te hizo el...? Bueno, no me lo digas, no me lo digas.
Borda X93.
Mm-hmm. Yo solo te
Yo
digo que
solo te digo que en la primera partida contra Numudin he estado a punto de desentelar el juego, disfrútalo lol.
me lo puedo imaginar. Me lo puedo imaginar.
사항하죠.
What can I say? I love how you guys get mad. Let's get that. Let's take a look at blue, right? Blue's going to be our next objective here. In the meantime, we go for triple TC. Yeah. Okay, he's walled in. Oh, he's floating. He's floating. I'm your dirty boy. There can only be one can in this game. Oh, there can only be one can. Okay, you guys can stop following me. Chill place to... Oh, he didn't wall in this side. Mr. Ducks. Oh. Oh my, okay. I'm sorry, bro. Alright. There might be somebody up here then. That's why. Kill blue. Oh. Oh, so blue's attacking pink. Okay. I like this.
Borda X93. Nice cop build.
¿Cabo juega así? Y es la segunda vez que juego mongoles en Nomad. Yeah, he is indeed
Borda
balling.
X93.
Night.
9 TC opening equals cop.
Just say it. Just fucking say it. Wait. Okay, but I need some time, huh? I need some time, and it looks like Mr. Blue is about to kill Pink, so... Oh, Pink playing Mongols? No, he's playing Byzantines, okay. He's got his upgrades, huh? He's got his upgrades. Whoa, chill, man. Oh, fuck. Wrong arrow. Let's just be annoying. I got 700 stone. Oh! Fuck. Okay, I think I'm gonna go castle. Mass Knights.
한번 저희
Okay, we need to start moving. We need to start moving now. Let's just get a couple knights out.
자석자 픽소 안가 어떻더라
Just in case.
자석이 뭐 그줘야 아직 그줘야
Alright. He's coming. I can feel it. He's coming. Alright, let's go castle. You could have left, Anna. You're Mongols. I mean, you did leave, but you try to cheese my economy. You try to cheese my gold. No mercy, exactly, no mercy. But I will make your Mongol empire proud, Anna. You hear me? I will make it proud. Ah, Vortex, no sé lo que pasaba antes. ¿Te acuerdas el castillo que deleteaste en Mountain Clearing? Al quitar una empalizada, pues me ha pasado lo mismo. He tirado un castillo. Alright. Atri is cooking as fuck. Atri? Who's Atri? Yeah, fucking King of Kings, man. Oh, he's fucking green. Ooh. What the fuck? I was too focused on...
Don_Arty. Do you want a 1v1 later or just doing FFA rest of the day?
Yeah, no, I'm doing enough for alls. But we can play tomorrow. Tomorrow 1v1s. Tomorrow 1v1s. Where are you going, dirty little boy? Okay. Oh my fucking god, bro. Alright. Alright. His castle, he's been taking relics. 124 reveals.
Энэ барилга олон зууныг элээхгүй. Тушаага цугаар аяа тушаага татсан. Уугадаа. Тушаага таны.
At least the Sec 2 relics. Alright, let's go kill blue. I'm scared of blue. He's castle now. I'm scared of blue. I need another Uvo, I think. No. Okay, blue. I'm gonna knock on your door. If you're not home, I will have to take the door down. You understand? 143 villagers. We can stop here. He's got his upgrades. Oh, look at the dodges! Look at the dodges! Look at the dodges! No more dodging. Oh! Where's the... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck me. Bro, I don't have the upgrade. What is that fucking range, man? What the? What? Whoa! Do you guys see that? Do you see that? He sniped my Mongol from here? See, from the castle? Bro. Bro. Bro. Alright, I'm ditch. I'm fucking ditch. I'm ditch. Oh my god! This fucking castle though. No, man can't. No. I'll come back. What the? El puto Kurultai! El puto Kurultai! ¡Vamos, el puto Kurultai! ¡El puto Kurultai! That was okay. I don't think Blue's gonna attack us anytime soon, right? He shouldn't be. I don't know, maybe we should just turn back. Oh yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn back again on Blue. When he cannons. Oh. Okay, guess we're not. I want to get improved wheelbarrow. Let's go. What does he have? he even have fucking villagers? I'm not sure if I'm in a good position here to... Actually, you know what? Let's get, What am I missing? Oh, fucking Uvu. Let's get that. And let's produce a couple of springles or 3. Because we're gonna need those, right? We can't really fight with only Keshiks and probably also a couple mangoes. Okay. I'm running out of fucking gold. I wanted to take down blue. I think I need to go for archers, to be honest. He's got like crossbow, mass crossbow, and spearman. I could go men at arm. Sorry, men at arm. I could go crossbowman, but it's just not efficient. It's not efficient. Like, look at this fucking bullshit. 50 fucking 50 fucking spearmen, bro. I'm gonna show this. Oh, that's... What? Mass crossbowman, spearman. I need to get a horseman like now. And my Kultai, where's my Kultai? I fought without it. Yeah, good job. I'm a good Mongol player. God damn. The thing is that I'm like blues can come right any minute. Need that. Need all that. I should also get like, because I'm gonna be off goal in a minute, right? Fuck. Now we're going for fucking Okay, let's do Spearman, Crossbowman, and Siege. Let's see what he has though. Wolverine. He has fucking no villagers. Telling you, no villagers. No fucking villagers. No villagers. El puto Kurultai. El puto Kurultai, hermano, el puto Kurultai. El puto Kurultai. I need the upgrade.
¿Cómo soy tan subnormal?
Look at blue, bro. Yeah. But the moment I turn around, King of Kings is just gonna come, right? Getting his upgrades, getting everything, but I have way lower number of units. Yeah, he has way more. 4 cold rings. Oh my fucking god, I wasn't even looking. Fuck. Yeah, he has way more units. Burgrave, amigo meio. That's why. That's why he had so much. Can I get a cannon or two, please? Can I get a cannon or two, please? Stronger towers now. How the game's going today? All good, BBC. We haven't played any 1v1s. We've been watching the Elite Classic a little bit, and now we're just playing some community games here. What are the rest of the players doing? I wonder. GG's. Alright, let's go. Where's my cool tie? Alright, he's waiting. I need cannons. Fuck, man. 50 stone from igniting a building? What the? Literally gonna take all this. What the fuck? Where's it? Bluey's trading like a madman. He could be Mr. Dogs. He's all ready, bro. He's all fucking ready. Alright. What do I go for? I need a fucking cannon, otherwise I can. Oh. Okay, where are my cannons? No fucking cannons. You rip villagers. Rip villagers. Who needs villagers? I actually do need villagers. Um, 91 fucking villagers. Yeah, I really need to get some villagers out. What a big boy, man. Can you just fucking... Oh my... He's a fucking reach man, bro. What am I fucking seeing, bro? What am I fucking seeing, bro? Oh, yeah. What am I fucking seeing, man? No! This is so annoying. I need cannons. I need to get so many fucking castles, man. What am I saying? Okay, jeez. Right. Where's the? Okay. Yeah, red is Jeff Bezos in this game. Yeah. Who's left? Yellow, red? Only yellow and red and me? Okay. Alright. Oh my god.
TBA Gaming.
Yes, sir.
Blue has market in west. You could trade from north.
Okay. Yellow. There's a wonder. What's the third sacred site, bro? Ah, here.
صغارة أنخرج ترجع
Why ain't they fucking spreading? Bro. Oh my baby. It is a sad but happy song. Teaming in free for all? We're not teaming, there's a wonder. We need to take it down. Oh shit. Shit. 37 seconds. Oh, I have no fucking cannons, do I? I don't have fucking cannons. No! No! Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Fuck me, man. What the? Yeah. This is what, 1 hour and 4 minutes without doing anything? Looks like. Yeah, I can do. There's no way, bro. 7 nested bees, 10 nested bees. Yeah. I'm gonna need. He has no villagers. Bro, I'm so dumb, man. I only need to do one thing. He has no villagers. Yeah, he has no villagers. I need fucking sprinkles, man. No fucking wood. We need to get to the wonder. There's no other thing we can do. We need to get to the fucking wonder. We need to get to the fucking wonder. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. He must have like 100,000 resources. Even decab, yeah. What is that range? Excuse me, good sir. What is that fucking range for my cruel tie, bro? My cruel tie? Wait, my cruel tie? Wait, what? Was my cruel tie? Am I fucking blind? Oh. Oh, I'm blind. Double unit. This guy hasn't fought in 55 minutes. Ah! What is that range? Fuck my life, bro. Where's the cruel time, by the way? Come on. ¡El puto Kurultai! ¡El puto Kurultai! ¡Vamos, el puto Kurultai! ¡El puto Kurultai! No, he's a fucking reach, man. There is no way. Oh, 2 minutes? No way. We don't make it. Really? He's a rich man. I don't know what's left. Is it close? 1 minute. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta fucking go. No time for this. Yeah, good luck. Good luck! Good luck! No! GG! Wait, we can take down these landmarks! Can we? No, there's probably one there. GG! There's probably one landmark here. Otherwise, we could have taken landmarks down, I guess. Yeah, GG. Assumes he prepared the landmark next to Wonder. No, my fucking god, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? 1, 2, 3. We could have taken down fucking landmarks. I thought there was a landmark here. Like, why would you fucking wall a fucking castle? You didn't focus landmarks. No, I know. I thought he was. I thought honestly, I thought he had a landmark here, like here, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's over now. I will be back tomorrow. GG's voice. Time left 2 hours and... Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah. Hold on there, sniper. Guys, I fucking love you all. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow I'll play 1v1s, a lot of them. Probably practice games too. And then at night, we can play some community games. Okay? I love you, boys. I fucking love you. Take care, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you.